like a dream tonight.
So won't you let yourself be free? So won't you let yourself be free? So won't you let yourself be free?
Oh, I forgot today is a JV Garfield day. I should replace Sweet Ghost with Garfield, I think. Where is he? There we go. Now we're talking.
So won't you let yourself
I think maybe we do go back to Twitch instead of Twitter. Instead of doing the Twitter one. The Twitter one, I see maybe 1 or 2 people watching, and I don't know. It's like overall views, so it's probably 2 people click it the whole freaking time. It probably doesn't do much for me. So Twitch would probably be a Call of Evil, right? Should bring it back. That's probably my best play, right? To do Twitch again, bring the Twitch back. It's not like I was ever banned. There's no reason not to, I guess. Yeah, I guess next week we'll do it. We'll start next week. We'll be on Twitter, or one of these days. Maybe tomorrow I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Bro, you know what I hate? I fucking hate when I click something, when something on Windows minimizes everything else for some reason. It happens all the fucking time. And like you hold the window, you drag and drop or something, and it fucking minimizes everything. It pisses me the fuck off. I never want it to happen. I gotta restore all my fucking windows again. Fucking hate that shit, man. Who designed that? Who designed that quote-unquote feature? I fucking hate that feature. Why don't you ever need it? Oh yeah, minimize all my shit. What? No. Why would you do that? Anyways, getting started soon, guys. Hype tonight, Planet Laika, which is, you know, a game you don't get to see many places. We do have a guidebook if we need it, but I hopefully don't. I think last time we got to a point where we should be seeing more story for a bit, right? Planet Laika is a bizarre game. Very bizarre. I guess we got a lot to go, honestly. I'm looking, and it's like, oh, hold on, chapter 4? How many chapters? We're on chapter 2. Chapter 4, chapter 5, chapter 6, chapter 7. Chapter 7 looks really short, though. Chapter 8, chapter 9, chapter 10. Bro. 11, 12. Wow. Okay. Huh. Well, I should probably check the guidebook a bit more when we get stuck then. Because a lot of time we've been getting stuck a fair amount. We have. Chapter 2. Man, I think I need to download this though. Using it on archive is kind of ghetto. Kind of ghetto. Here on chapter 2, I believe, right? Chapter 1 is all the planet is getting on the planet, meeting the little Sandman. Laika, change into Laika, then you go to B, White Stone. We got the White Stone, we got the Red Stone. We go to the oxygen place, we did that. Cell 13, Night Planet. Red House, in front of the Red House, Psycho House, Lodge, Colony Gate, the Oxygen Place again, Room 13 again, then Chapter 3. Okay, we'll figure that out when we'll figure out what we're doing. We'll figure out what we're doing, guys. Code Laika, the most bizarre game we've ever played, resumes soon. Resumes very soon. Resumes very soon. Like, a little bit, tonight. Tonight, it resumes. I want to make some serious progress today, though. I'm gonna try. I'm trying to make some serious progress. Let's try to be like a couple chapters tonight. It has been really confusing. Well, one of the things is like, I almost wish I played it like ahead of time on my own. I think at some point we'll have to play it again. Like years in the future, we'll play this again, I think. Because then I'll know what I'm doing way more. It's really tough to translate live because it's like, it's very confusing on purpose. I'll shut up for a little bit though. Yeah, let people pile in still. JV Garfield is one of my favorite days, honestly. I love adventure games. I love them, man. And this is an adventure game. This playing Laika game is definitely an adventure game. You can make a case because it's got combat, but it's an adventure game. Great, I minimized everything again. My favorite. Minimized everything again. Is Garfield's animation too fast? Let me see. What time are we at, by the way? We're 15 minutes? Okay. We still got a song or two. The colors look cool. We're going over them. You might be a little too fast. It kind of seems pretty good though. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. I'm gonna lower it to like 15 from 20. So cut down 5, scale by 5, which is what, 25%? 25% slower. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Any other thoughts? Anything else we should fix in this visualizer? I think it looks pretty nice right like this. I think that's it. I think that's the magic ticket right there. Craggy Breeds, the only channel where you get to see games you don't get to see on any other channel ever, because we translate them live. Nobody else can even play them. So this Planet Laika one definitely does not have a fan translation, right? Like, I don't think so. I don't think there's anywhere else you can observe this game being played. I don't think so. There is like a fan. Oh, there is a fan translation. Never mind. Well, whatever. You guys can play if you want then. You guys can play if you want then. When did the translation? 1 year ago, the long play came out, so I don't know. Guess there is a translation. Who knows how good it is though, right? Who knows? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Okay, first sign, the translator has on their Twitter all pronouns okay. Don't know what to make of that. Well, I'd have to see their translation before I'd say anything. But I thought like I was gonna look at their yeah, I don't know. But anyway, Garfield, JV Garfield, I think are always our worst performing days, I think. But I like them. I like JV Garfield. I like adventure games. I like solving them. I like being a detective. I like the whole thing. So it's not going anywhere. I'll tell you that much right now. Ain't going nowhere. You don't like it? Whatever. This Planet Laika game, come on, man. This is a crazy game we're exploring. This game's wild and crazy. We're on Mars, and we're a dog man, and who knows what's going on. Very hard to understand, honestly. But we will solve it. From the start to the end. Every game, like Reno Cacho used to say on Game Center CX, every game has an ending screen, and we deserve to see it. We deserve to see it by earning it, by playing it. So we will see it. I will earn that ending for you guys. We will earn it. I posted on Discord, right? I did all the things. Yeah. Alright, time. Let's do like one more song. Is that 20 minutes? So let's do one more song and then it'll be live, okay? If you're there, you have one more song. ETA, 5 minutes-ish. Okay? We're ready. I see a Twitter post. Baby boomers live life on easy mode and think you should just work harder. And then they show like a home, right, for like $1 million. Yeah, but I mean, in 1950 sold for 8,000. Now asking price $1 million. Yeah, but I mean, that's in California, you know. Like, people act like you have a right to live wherever you want to live. There's tons of houses you can buy out there. And with the like Starlink, it's never been easier to live remotely. People don't want to live remotely, but that's what you gotta do. Because let the song finish. Don't talk about it. All right. The stunner. Oh fuck! I didn't even set up. I didn't set up Garfield. Okay, hold on. Did not open Garfield. That's my bad. Definitely my bad. One sec. We're basically ready. Basically ready. How you guys doing today? Hold on. Wait till Garfield exists, I guess. Garfield exists. Have the YouTube bot open? Nice, okay. Don't I? Yeah. Bot's open. Anything I'm missing? Am I missing anything in my setup today? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Looks like everything there. I wish I could make the bar longer. There's a thing at the end that says people. Can I remove that from my fucking taskbar? Why would I need that? And then the fucking Cortana search is like... I wish I could just stretch out the part with my apps, right? To the end on either side. Don't know why. There's so much useless shit on here. There's something that says people. Why do I need that there? Remove that forever. From my short Cortana button. Goodbye. Okay, there's a little more space. Show people? No. Where the hell would I want that? Okay, more space. Show task view button? No. Stupid. Okay, that's a little bit more. The search bar is still pretty long though. Search bar is still pretty long, but it's better. You can't hide those things, that's good to know. Honestly, I don't want any of that nonsense down there. I don't want the search part. Just make that a little tiny bar. So much of wasted space down there. Oh yeah, I really need to see my network access. Very important. Okay. Import avatar, because I made Garfield myself, although we did steal him, as we steal everything. Okay. Although I did steal him, just like we steal everything. Okay. Set this up. You guys ready? You guys ready for the stream? Ready for Garfield? Today, there you go. Fix that. No glitching. No glitching. Okay. Anything we're missing? We're starting Planet Laika today. Which is just weird. You know what? I wonder if I can ask like a robot to somehow... Here, I'm gonna try this. Try this. See if it works. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm typing though. Alright, let's see. Planet Laika. Oh yeah, fuck, I had all those, I put aside those, terms and things, right? I mean, like, I had, like, pre-written stuff last time. Huh. Where'd I put that? Check that in a second. First robot, dog, and fiction. Huh. It must be on the bottom of the node. Okay, you play as like... Okay, it's like somebody took every weird thought you've ever had. This Planet Laika, the video game we're playing tonight. It's like somebody took every weird thought you've ever had. I'm gonna change the music before I do this. How does this sound? There we go. Here we go. Not this one. I gotta replace these again. I gotta go through these again. Keep using the same ones. I think the space one's pretty sick, right? Okay. It's like somebody took every weird thought you've ever had while napping on John's keyboard, blended them with a mid-90s PlayStation acid trip, and said, yeah, this is fine, ship it. You play as Laika, a guy with 3 personalities crammed into one brain. Which, trust me, sounds like me trying to decide whether to hate Mondays more than normal. Shut up. Shut up with that. With more than normal. We don't have any of these other characters in the stream, okay? The whole game is you switching between these personalities to talk to strange people on a space station shaped like a dog head. Yes, a dog head. What? Well, we're not on a space station. This robot's got a couple things wrong. We're not on a space station. We're on Mars. But there is a face on Mars. The face on Mars, are we saying is a dog? Hold on. Does it look like a dog? Or does it look like a person? I'm looking at it. It looks like a human. It doesn't look like a dog. Like a human. You think the face on Mars is a coincidence? That's why by where we are, though. Yeah, is Mars. They want to restart the terraforming on Mars. That's so far the story. Let's see. You play as Laika. Let's skip the doghead thing. Every hallway feels like someone spilled surrealism all over the carpet and just walked away. That's true. NPCs talk like they're trying to order lasagna in Morse code. In the combat, you don't even fight. You just vibe battle with people until someone gives up. Yeah, kinda, right? It's this weird ball thing. It's like arguing with Odie, if Odie was telepathic moon cultist. In the plot, oh, it goes places I wouldn't even if John promised there was a sheet pan of fresh lasagna waiting at the end. Now, there's telling it to write as Garfield makes him say a lot of direct references to Garfield. Mind control, body horror, psychological breakdowns, surreal exploration. It's basically Monday, the game. By the time you finish, you'll be sitting there like me after eating an entire pan of lasagna in 30 seconds. Dazed, confused, and wondering what cosmic crime you committed to deserve this. Now, we always wondered that. We've wondered for a long time what cosmic crime I committed to deserve the stream. Something. We'll figure it out one day. By the time you finish, you'll be sitting there. Oh, yeah. Dazed? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Did I read this? Yeah, I read that already. Okay, let me see if I can find the thing I had about, like, with phrases and stuff. Because I had some stuff prepared from last time. What happened to it? Ah, here it is. 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 Let's see. Okay. What do I got here? What have I got here? Yeah, these are cool. I use these. Laika. Okay, let's see. You're listening to JV Garfield FM. All static, all the time. Sponsored by reconstituted lasagna powder. Taste the nostalgia. Laika Station security reminder. Trust no one, especially yourself. But here's the thing, the robot seems to think it's a station. Transmission clean, morals dirty. This broadcast is approved by nobody important. I like that one a lot. This broadcast is approved by nobody important. How do you deliver that? This broadcast is approved by nobody important. Like what's hyped the whole time. This broadcast is approved by no one important. They said Mars was red. It looks more like a bruise. Guess the planet's been taking hits longer than I have. They sent me here to observe. But observations is a fancy word for loneliness with paperwork. I like that one. They sent me here to observe. But observations is a fancy word for loneliness with paperwork. I'll reuse some of these later, guys, because nobody's here yet, right? Let's let's practice some of these real quick, so I can do them later, okay? You guys that come in early will remember them, but nobody else will. The air recyclers hum like a cheap saxophone in an empty bar. If you listen long enough, it almost sounds like forgiveness. I don't really get that one. Back on Earth, the snow fell soft. Here it just drifts. Fine dust that never melts. A planet that forgot what warmth means. That's pretty nice. Christmas lights don't work so well on Mars. They say it's the atmosphere. I say it's the people. It's pretty good. They're talking about the mission, but nobody mentions the silence. The kind of silence that gets in your fur. 3 personalities, 1 skull. And not a single one knows how to make a decent coffee. I think instead I should say decent lasagna, right? They said this base was state-of-the-art. Yeah, a state-of-art decay. Everything's peeling, but the lies. That was okay, but scrap it, right? We don't need that one. You can tell a lot about a man by the way he looks at a frozen window. Some see a barrier. I see a mirror. I like that one. Every time I found the truth, it changes shape like a cat toy. Shiny, spinning, and never worth catching. The log says the air's fine. My lungs disagree. Maybe the system's lying, or maybe I am. You can't hide madness behind protocol. It leaks through the vents, hums through the wiring, curls up beside you in the when the heat cuts out. Not any weed in the grinder, I'm noticing. If I want to smoke weed, that's going to be a problem. For some of the top, and take out. Okay, there's enough for a boulder later. Let's keep doing some of these. They call it multiple personality integration. I call it Tuesday. You can't trust a man who smiles in zero gravity. It means he's already decided what to drop. What does that mean? He asked me if I celebrate Christmas. I told him I stopped celebrating when the ornaments started screaming. Sometimes I think I hear carolers in the static. Then I remember, nobody left here knows the words. Every memory is a snow globe. Shake it too hard and it just looks like a storm. Laika, the name again. First dog in space. Guess they thought naming a planet after a dead dog was poetic. Guess they were right. The walls breathe when I'm not looking. Mars is alive and it's not taking visitors. I used to think the cold was outside. Now I know better. Each version of me leaves a footprints in the dust, but only one will make it back, if any of us do. They built the dome to keep out the void. Turns out, the void was the landlord. All these mines, all these ghosts, and still no one to wish me a Merry Christmas. If you listen closely, you can hear the planet humming a carol, the kind you sing when you run out of oxygen. Those aren't too bad. In space, nobody hears you meow. I kind of hate that because I don't like saying meow, but I like the sentiment behind it. This planet's got more dust than morals. I like that one too. I miss lasagna. Up here, it's all freeze-dried apologies. The stars look festive tonight. Shame they're all dead. It's Christmas somewhere, probably. Not here. And I like a lot of those. Okay. Any more of those? Tonight's forecast, 80% chance of dust, 100% chance of regret. We bring you the hits, mostly meteor ones. Case paused, coffee resumed. End of log, but the lies keep airing. Intermission, go pet a hallucination. Please stand by while I remember who I am. I like that one in general. Every clue's a snowflake, pretty, useless, and gone too soon. Found a new suspect, same as the old suspect. Me. When you stare into the void calls for backup. All this evidence, and still no lasagna. Somewhere out there, a dog still waiting for the stick I never threw. Jingle bells, airlock smells, the reactor blew away. They hung stockings on the CO2 filters. Cute, but fatal. The only star tonight is the one we're orbiting too close. Broadcast loop detected. I've said this before. Who's narrating me this time? If you can hear this, the experiment worked. End of file. Begin again. This is JB Garfield reminding you curiosity didn't kill the cat. Bureaucracy did. True. Tune in next time for more lies from low orbit. Well, let's check some of these ones. I got two more sets of these I want to go through to try and practice real quick. Doors locked. Doors locked, just like my heart. Another corridor, another disappointment. If this hallway had a purpose, I forgot it. Echoes don't lie, they just repeat the good parts. Every sliding door sounds like an accusation. We interrupt this existential crisis for station identification. Top 40? Nah, we only play regrets in mono. Out here, even the stars look like crime scene flash bulbs. They say space is infinite. So is bad judgment. Every planet's a mirror if you drink enough. Hope's just gravity with better PR. You can't run from the past in zero G. Floats with you. Santa won't make orbit. Too much baggage. Just me, the wind, and a fruitcake hard enough to breach a hole. Up here, reindeer classified as unidentified flying leftovers. They said I need holiday spirit. I settled for ethanol. Data corrupted. Story continuity optional. If you're hearing this twice, congratulations. You're in chapter 2. Case closed. Morale 2. I followed the trail of evidence straight to disappointment. Suspect confessed. The microphone didn't catch it. Figures. Another witness, another liar with better lightning. I'd call it justice, but she left me for a Martian. Alright, one last one to go through. I'm skipping all the ones I don't think I would use I don't like any. I wouldn't use anyways. The moon called collect. I let it ring. All signals lead home, unless home changed the locks. Static is just the universe whispering secrets it forgot. Tip your bartender. He's also the reactor technician. I don't know. I like this one. If you can hear this, you're the signal, not the listener. That one's pretty sick, right? Speaking of, we're gonna do viewer awards instead of streamer awards. Whenever the streamer awards are announced, have they been announced yet? Do we know a date on those? Streamer awards date. What's the date of that? December 6th. Okay. December 6th. What's on December 6th? It's a Saturday. Is that when the other people are do it too, you think? Probably, huh? Voting will close Saturday, November 29th. December 6th. December 6th. Alright. I assume that's when everybody will do theirs too. They might take a while to get it ready though, who knows. Alright, December 6th, guys. December 6th, we'll do the viewer awards. We could do it twice, honestly. I mean, we do it when we'll overlap anybody that does it, and we'll do our own. Okay, what else? The clues rearrange themselves into a horoscope. I found the suspect. It was time. I cross-examined a mirror. It pled the fifth. Evidence inconclusive. Motive? Loneliness. I dream in black and white, but bleed in RGB. Another version of me just solved the mystery. Shame about the fire. Sometimes I wake up as the narration. My reflection winked first. I lost. Who's the voiceover now, cat? Pretty good. Considering, like, the nature of the stream, that stuff's pretty good. I like that stuff. All the ads are for memories I can't afford. Our sponsors include Entropy, Regret, and the Ghost of Good Taste. Signal fades, meaning remains. For now. Lights off, stars on. End of dream. Resume pretending. I'll be here after the credits, still narrating. Good night, Laika. Good night, whoever's left on the other side of the glass. That was nice, too. I like that one, too. I like that one, too. Those are both nice. Alright. Okay, I think some of those are good. Some of those I definitely want to use. It's hard to remember them, though. How do people, like, have lines ready to go? Hard to remember them. I said Mars was red, but it looks more like a bruise. Guess the whole planet's been taking hits longer than I have. Alright,
Can't be bargained with. It can't be reasoned with. It doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear, and it absolutely
wow, interesting.
ever until you are dead.
Wow, Coconut V. I learned some stuff here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Learn more stuff on that. Great, great, great. Okay. Learn some stuff on that. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Okay, I thought so. Alright, anyway. Exciting. Exciting. It's always exciting to learn something new, to have something confirmed. To have a belief checked. It's always nice. Always nice. Alright. Let's get the game open, guys. Get the game open. Let's start stumbling around in it. And let's start whatever we're doing, whatever this old streaming game is. Let's start playing a Japanese game. I'll start translating it for you, and we'll have a good time. Get a snack, pull up a chair. Don't worry, you can relax. I will handle the entertainment. Just hang out if you want. Pull up a chair, etc., etc. Like I was saying. And I got the game coming for you. 1 second. You want to try with no shaders for today? I like the spooky shader look though for this game because it's so weird. I think I'm gonna still go with shader today. I think so. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I'm gonna do the VHS one still today. I think it's cool. Maybe there's another creepier one though we could use. Maybe there's a creepier one. Let's get this on the screen. Let's use the regular one. We're not gonna mess with that right now. Okay, let's see if I can get this on the screen with one go. Is that right? No? Shit. Good. Of course, never with one go. I always fuck it up the first time. So, oh, you know what? It's plugged into the TV thing from yesterday. Okay. Because we were watching shows yesterday. Okay. Alright, now? Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, turn the music off. Let's start with this planet Laika. There we go. Sorry about the cacophony there for a second. Low game. We are kind of stumbling around, if you remember. Oshiko. That's like inside. We're inside his mind, or is that who we are? Is that our name? Oshiko no Fu. Well, that's our name, I think. Okay. We have a sidekick now. Does she tell us what we're doing? Should we talk to the medicine man? Ah. Let me set some things up real quick while I got this like this. Okay. Talk to the medicine man. This like this. In case I need words looked up later. Yeah. Okay. Then I think everything should be working now. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. Things looking good, man. So should we go talk to the medicine man? I don't know, bro. Let's talk to this guy. Didn't we talk to the medicine man? It's not like it actually works. It doesn't change it. It doesn't filter the air at all. Why do we even need it? It's a ventilation tower, but it doesn't do no venting. So there's this Herode guy, right? The oxygen, sells oxygen. We call him the oxygen man. That's not a bad idea. Oh, here, hold on. Let me see. I don't quite, totally get this. I wonder, see if I can, oh, okay. The oxygen man set it up. That's what that would be, set up. Here. I want to send it to the robot. And have it explain, the verb for me. Because I don't really get that verb. Koshi-ru? Anyways, we'll let the robot go and then I'll check. Every day, morning, night, tired, always tired. Okay, so then we get some kind of, when you glow like that, it's some kind of aura thing. Different auras turn us into the three different personalities. And then we go to the mirror, we can change shape. I don't remember which color is which or how that works. We'll have to pay attention and try and figure it out. I'll have to figure it out as we go. I messed up something. Why is this moved? I'm gonna talk to the medicine man. Got it. Why don't we try talking to the medicine man? Okay, robot, help me out with that verb, please. Okay. Made or prepared? Past tense. Like, what's the... Just past tense, it says? Then it's Koshiraru. Dictionary form, please. Koshiraru, yeah, okay. Sure. Does it have a kanji? Let me look up, I don't have my dictionary open anymore. Ramp. It unpinned it too from the taskbar. I'll try Yoko then. Yoko, yeah, Yoko gonna figure it out. Ah, Yoko? Looks like this. Hey Yoko. Like this. Looks like this. Okay. So it does have a kanji. It's this one here. It's not a word I'm familiar with. Okay. Koshiraru. Okay. Yoko, could you say it? Do you mind saying it for me? That'd be nice. There you go. There you go. Alright. I'll turn it up. What I need to do is turn the game down, I think. Let me turn her up some more. Alright, Yoko, could you say that again for me, please? Yoko. Usaru? Okay. Usaru? Is that what the word? Well, that's different. It is different. Okay, if I brought... It can be said shorter like that? So what is this full long one then? I wanted to say that. Yoko? Why don't you say the full long one? Okay. Right, thank you. Right, thank you. Thank you, Yoko. Thank you very much. Okay, so he's build... Right, so he set it up. He built this thing. So the air guy built this thing? But it doesn't even work? I thought we already talked to the medicine man, but I guess not. Wasn't that the guy in here? Oh no, wait, the medicine man... Did we save state talking to him? It was the guy in here, right? We only briefly talked to him, I guess. This guy, this is the medicine man, right? The lodge. Let's talk to the medicine man. Yeah, he's right there, I guess, right? I think that's the medicine man. As far as I know, that's the medicine man. This guy, right? The elder's in the lodge. I'll wait here. Oh, I haven't talked to him yet. Oh, we saved right here before talking to him. Okay. Did he come from Earth? Yeah, we did. We got separated from our friends. Oh, you know, I moved this over here before. Who the hell's this guy? The white eagle. Uh-oh. 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 Remember in this thing it said, in the fan patch when I looked at it, it said it fixed like some Native American stuff or something. Well, your allies, as well as this planet itself, is possessed by evil intent. The planet has evil intent? Ho ho ho. Of course, yes, this planet has evil intent. And we call it the evil mind, right? We call it the evil mind. But you could also call it this planet's, we're using a different term too. Okay. We'd also call it jockey, which would be like maliciousness instead of evil intent. You call it jockey. Which Yoko? Let's have Yoko do that. Have Yoko help us with that. Jockey. Yoko? Alright. As you can see, bad, poisonous air, a noxious vapor, miasma, poison, malice. See, miasma is interesting, right? Miasma is interesting. Umeboshi are believed to drive out noxious vapors from the body. So you see why he's saying you could also call it that? A miasma? Because it's been like, evil mind has been like this like purple gas, right? That we get exposed to. So that makes sense to call it like a miasma poison. Thank you, Yoko. Jockey. Again, if you are learning. Alright. Trying to teach more Japanese sometimes. Especially when I'm just kind of like reading the stuff. I'm just trying, you know. I should set this over there. Oh, you know what? I can do that in OBS. I'm gonna keep doing that. There you go. And then there. Huh. It seems right, but isn't the screen just scrolling past us now? Hold on, let me find out. Oh no. Sorry. Oh, cramp. There you go. Okay, we could call it a miasma. Because this man is clearly Native American. His name is White Eagle, by the way. The cause of evil mind is not the ground, then? Not in the ground? Taisa Gariru. That's the guy who came before us. The guy that came before us. I do this. Curiosity. Does that work? It does. Well, we should call him Galil. Yeah, we should call him Galil. Taisa is be Colonel Galil. Colonel Galil is also got taken over by evil, also affected by evil mind. Galil, fuha! Galil, fuha! You should stop chasing him. That's impossible. That guy, he's the last piece. The last piece? What does that mean? He was the last piece of what? What do you mean by that? The last piece? Do you know the story of the Black Knight? Black Knight? The Black Knight that would lead the world to death and destruction, that would bring destruction and lead the world to death? Or sorry, backwards. That would bring death and lead the world to destruction? What is that? That Black Knight? There we go. So there's a Black Knight. Hold on. Here appeared here on this planet. The Black Knight appeared and absorbed evil from his environment, from the environment. When the Black Knight fully completes the evil, that's when the world will be over. What? Also, look at the pictures of like horses with like air bubbles, with like wearing a helmet. Look at that. They have horses, but they're wearing space helmets. Kind of wild. They have horses wearing space helmets. Okay, so when the Black Knight shows up and he absorbs evil, and then when he's totally absorbed all the evil, and the evil is complete, it says, then that's the end of... That's the end of the world. That's the time of judgment. That's the fate of this world. Fate? Judgment? What kind of prophecy? It sounds like a prophecy. Prophecy? Prophecy, you say? Do you know it? What do you know about prophecy? Well, I don't know anything about prophecy. All I know is our mission is to investigate these strange rumors on Mars so we can get the terraforming working again. That's why we're supposed to check out the source of these rumors. And that's why we know Colonel Galil has something to do with all that. Fuho. Terraforming? There's still people trying to do that? No, it's not gonna happen. Worse and worse. No. Huh? Why isn't it good if people come? Why isn't it good? Why is there a problem if people come here? Will it disrupt the order you have here? Well, you see, because people have evil waiting in their hearts. You understand? We can't have that evil. Right, because he's absorbing evil. If we bring more evil here, that's not going to be good. Yeah, but among them, there are good people too. Good people? It's been a long time since I've heard that. Huh. Fine, but don't listen. Do not forget that complete good is impossible. You must protect the balance between good and evil. There's always a balance. So you're saying we can't rely on good people? That's what you're saying? Well, at least what about the people you came here with, your allies on this star, on this planet here? Were they good people, or...? Well, they're not bad. They're not bad people, I can say that much. Is there any hope for them? They're not bad people. Well, if that's true, then you should go there. There? The Valley of Memories. Where's that? Along the Blick Road, there's a black wall, right? The door there. That's the door to the Valley of Memories. The black door, the black wall on the brick road. Thank you. Hey, you're sick. Huh? Which one? Us? Me? Oh, this is the password to open the door. Hey, you're sick? Oh, hey, you're sick? That's the password? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the password. It's a password, I guess, huh? Trying to like talk to him because I can't. This where he came from? The mouse doesn't mean. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta go to the Valley of Memories. Totem poles. You see the totem poles? I'm just realizing this is like a Native American thing, right? That's why the translator said we fixed whatever representation, Native American representation. I can't imagine the translation being. It's got some problems, right? Let's go to the black wall and the brick road. Okay. There's got to be some issues with the fan translation, if you ask me. Let's go over here. What is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can we interact with any of this? Whoa. Let's go up the stairs. Maybe. No? Can't. This is all I can do in this room, as far as I can tell. Oh, maybe try to use the stones. I have that red stone and I have the black, or no, white stone. I have a white stone and a red stone. Maybe like insert them. Wait, what happened to our redstone? You must have gave it to somebody. You here? That doesn't work. Doesn't happen. So we still have this Tau Gold, heals MEM, which is life. Let me tell you guys what we have. We have a sand symbol, or what is it? Sympathy. It's supposed to summon the little Dummy Anus. Dummy Anus? Dummy Anus was a sand man. He's from Mars. He was a Martian. He said, if you ever need me, here, use this sand sympathy, and you can summon me. He apparently had brainwashed my other companions, but it didn't work on me, he said. Anyway, that's Dummy Anus. That's how we call him. Tau Gold, heals EM. Crowdream. I don't totally know what that means, but it says Dreamwalker? Question mark. Saigon increases your want for evil a lot. Whatever that would mean. V capsule. Let's see. That's a medicine that increases your desire for evil. And then a white stone. It's a white snow. It's white snow, like just born. Fresh snow. It's fresh snow, I guess. Made out of fresh snow. If we talk to her now, she just says the same thing, right? Go to the part of the black wall. Oh no, she doesn't. Isn't it strange, Laika? All this talk about fate and judgment. Strange, no? But kind of interesting, too. Sure, April. I agree. Sure, April. I agree. Alright, so we're going back to the... Oh, disconnected? Back. Not back. Sorry about the F. Should be back. I don't know what disconnected. The thing about all the plugins, right? All the... Whatever plugins, it's hard to tell what dropped. Okay, Noble Rock. This guy's name is Noble Rock. Noble Rock. So you're going to the Valley of Memories. You gotta be careful. That's where lost memories come back. It's a place where lost memories flood back. Is it our own memories? Like, will we learn stuff from our past? It might be a lie, for all I know. Thank you. Can I ask you something? What is it? How come... Sorry, do you get plastic surgery? Did you guys get plastic surgery? It seems to be popular. Vanity face seems to be popular in the colony. No, of course not. That's evil. That's an evil path. We did not come here to get a human face. Neither did you, right? Well, but, but you're such a handsome, beautiful young man. Such a handsome young man. How did you become? It must have been a great skill to become like that. What the hell are you saying about that? Listen, listen. You gotta be careful, okay? You don't want to get possessed by evil mind. You don't want to open yourself up. You don't want the wicked spirit. If you're a wicked spirit, you'll get possessed by the evil mind. You understand? Be careful. You're saying it's bad to want to become pretty? Yes, of course. Of course. That's the visual type of desire. What is this word? Hold on. Huh. That's not, is it not a word, Yoko? This evil bad, is that not a word? It doesn't seem to be a word. Okay. Doesn't seem like it's a word. So, that doesn't seem to be a word, but he is calling him like the bad smart, like crafty, sneaky, just something like that. That mountain, his knowledge is evil. Cunning, and they're cunning. Okay. So wait a second. Desiring evil knowledge. Evil knowledge, is that the worst type? I mean, that's the psycho type, right? Is there any others? Why would you like to know that? Yeah, so we know there's multiple types of evil, is what they're talking about. We learned that earlier. There's multiple types of evil. Apparently, like one's like visual type of evil, right? And then we're saying there's psycho type, like mentally evil, I guess. Why would you like to know that? Something like that. Oh yeah, then there's evil. There's animal type too. Animal type too, apparently. You have like those guys at the bar. Evil power. They're the manual type. Animal type. They try to solve anything with force. Okay, so you have animal type. You have, what are all these types so far? Animal type. Crap, I forgot the other one's the visual one. Is it visual type? Thank you. And then there's knowledge. Thank you. Huh. You need to be careful in the Valley of Memories. You may see something you're not ready for. You understand? Huh. Be careful. The place is full of phantoms. Hold on, I want to talk to April before we leave. Yeah, Cosmos. Who's Cosmos? We need to put that medicine on the face. Hmm? Are we hearing this? Sleepy. You must not forget, Cosmos. Must not forget, Cosmos. Do you forget who gave you this cute face? Tonight, getting ahead of myself. Come over here, please. Come over here. I'll put it on for you. What are you waiting for? Come on. That person we were talking to a second ago, right? Were they forced to have surgery, plastic surgery? Are they being forced to have plastic surgery? It's dance time. I don't know. Are they being forced? Dance time. I'm worried. I feel bad. Dance time. What the hell's going on in there, bro? Dance time. Back to April here. What is it, Laika? Oh yeah, it's all the same thing. Fate? What's going on? What is... Fate? Judgment? What is going on here? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm just a lost dog. Oh, I don't know if I want that. I'm just a lost dog roaming around. No big deal. I know. Hey. Is it in here? No, right? She said that kid, that she said ko is the word, is the kanji, that we saw a second ago. Usually means like a child, a younger person. I don't know what she's talking about though. Somebody was in there getting plastic surgery apparently. Who are we talking about though? Right, so we're supposed to go to the brick road where we find a black wall. And then we're supposed to say a password to get into it. That's where we're heading now. We can't go that way. Looking for a black wall. This isn't it, right? The yellow brick road is the outside part, I think. Charlie, wake up. Charlie has woken up. Charlie's awake. Charlie's awake. Bizarre. Okay. Sewer bizarre. That's sewer bizarre. What's up, Snorch? Let's save, and then we will. That's gotta be a reference to Alice in Wonderland, intentionally so, right? They definitely intentionally put that there. Why else would they call it the Brick Road? Right, to be saved. This game is really bizarre, man. How do I leave the... There you go. But we're kind of making sense of it, I feel like. I'm making more and more sense of it the more I play. How do I get out? Ways to leave. This way? There we go. This game's an adventure game, I'd say. I classify this game as an adventure game. That's what it really feels like. You go, you solve this, you move that, you go here, you solve this. What are these guys doing here? East and west. You guys called? Oh, Riddle wants to see you. Riddle called you. Face. The Riddle wants to see your face. Face. Listen, we're in a hurry. What does Little want? They just shove us here? Little's inside. We will watch. We'll stand guard. They just kidnapped us. What's up, Clips? Eddie changed his Kick Talk to an AMA today. I saw that, Cliffs. Oh, look at this freak. I was wondering, like, if was it backlash? Do you have any theories on that, Cliffs? Oh, something else I was thinking. We should start our own Kick Talk. Where we like discuss the current events of Kick and like stuff like that, like once a week. Maybe right after their Kick Talk. Have some kind of panel. Have on like relevant people that they would never have on for the week and talk to them. Like do it right after Kick Talk ends, and then have a panel with whoever is like the big like person they're talking about that week if we can get them on. And then just talk to them and talk about our thoughts about Kick and where it's going and stuff. I think that'd be that the possibility would be great content there. I think he is scared people going to dogpile the coconut bee guy. Well, I just found out. Okay, so Clips, I saw somebody on Twitter that apparently like from a Rust community that apparently doesn't like him, and I reached out to them and I said, you know, I thought the Rust event seems heavily botted, and he's like, yeah, coconut bee bots. He's botted on Twitch. He's well known to be botting on Twitch. In fact, guess what? We might need to do more research here, but apparently, remember when they said, oh, we caught it, we turned on the thing to cut down on view bots? He quit. He quit streaming after one crash out and then took a break and then came back. Remember how a lot of people were quitting on Kick and pretending like when the viewbot numbers were low, people weren't streaming on Kick? Same thing happened on Twitch when they cracked down on the bots, and Coconut Bee quit then. He took a break. Very interesting, isn't it? He did one stream, he says, and then crashed out or something and then took a break. People called out Coconut Bee for drops thing. He posted a vid of him in a bathtub smoking a Cuban. Well, yeah, I mean, he's gonna act like he's owning everyone. But I also noticed when he was like, when he was getting accused of a bunch of things, he would not comment on the view botting one because, you know, obviously he is view botting. Yeah, he's back now that all their bots working on Twitch now. Exactly, right? Once the services came back, he was back at it. I'd like to find that stream right before he quits, if that exists. But I found that all very interesting. And I mean, of course, it makes total sense. But that confirms all of our suspicions, though, that it was a purposeful botted event, just like we thought. And what I wonder about the Eddie thing is, like, were they just scared of it, or did they get pushback? Like, did they get people like to ask him, like, hey, what the fuck's the deal, bro? I thought you were gonna do an Ask Me Anything. To be fair, it's crazy that they even tried to do the Rust thing. Because I was saying, man, they threw that, they did the filibuster. Something must have pushed them. There must have been somebody must have pushed them, man. Well, they said we can't stop bot farms. Yeah. Well, thank you, Lurk. That's nice of you, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. People could call that Coconut Bee for drops thing. He posted a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What I wonder about all this stuff, Clips, is like, we're detectives. We know what's going on. But what do we do with it, right? Like, I don't know, man. What of value could we do with the knowledge we have? That's what I was thinking. Maybe we start a Kick Talk show to like comes on after theirs, and then just like let's say like that whatever week, like maybe Vagabond is the big talking point. We have Vagabond on and talk to him or whoever. Joker made comments about wanting to do that once upon a time. Never happened though. Would be cool to have. Be cool to counter Kick Talk. Post Kick, counter Kick Talk. Be good. It's hard to get streamers to want to do anything though. Anything you do, no one cares. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The biggest pushback now are just our friends with Kick. Just think about that. Right? It's in a... I mean, for me... Oh yeah, here, one thing about Simps Clips. is when people sign up, we do give them enough coin, we do give them enough token to buy a couple keys. So nobody has to buy anything to start. It's after that they would need to. But I do giveaways too. There's ways to game the system. You get starter money, and it's starter money, and you can earn it too. Anyway, though, I want to find that. I want to find the VOD where he crashes out and quits for a while. I think that'd be cool. Oh, I see. Look, it goes 17 days ago, and then it goes 2 months ago. Look. I think the guy gave me some good info, bro. The guy gave me some good info. Check this out. This is good info, yes. Okay, look. So we have here, we have 17 days ago, 7.3k views, right? Then 2 months ago, then you have 31.7k views, 65,000 views. 2 months ago. That's probably where he took the break. In between that 2 months ago and 17 days ago, he took a break, right? Interesting. So this one apparently has maybe a crash out or something in it, from what I learned. Might be worth checking out. Sort by. But yeah, that seems right here. Seems right here. I'm watching Stranger Things for the first time. I slept on the show. It's actually nice. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I hear good things, though. TBH, starting over is tiring. Already I'm trying on YouTube. It sucks, man. I've started over 1,000,000 times. But well, here's the thing. When I stream on Simps, I like it because, like, I don't really worry about numbers, right? As long as you have like a couple of people that are there talking to you, who cares at that point, is how I've started to feel. Like, as long as you have people watching that you're entertaining and they're like chatting every so often. Like, once I started streaming on Simps, it started feeling like that, where it's just like I'm always hanging out with someone and I don't need to worry about the numbers, and I don't know, pretty nice. Back to the old feel of like streaming on Justin TV when it was about hanging out, you know, as opposed to I need to get crazy numbers and get paid some artificial nonsense. All that's gonna happen for the rest of the game, bro, is it's gonna collapse. I'm gonna watch that VOD later and look for how suspicious it is. But no. But yeah, starting over blows, bro. It does. I think YouTube motivates me. That's good. It's good. I want to spend this weekend making commentary short videos. Well, for me, I could continue on the path I'm on, but I am future-proof myself. YouTube is a good plan. Kick is waste. Twitch is waste. Twitch you can build. You can funnel people from Twitch to places, right? But Twitch is eventually going to implode. Kick is already dead. So it's a matter of what do you do with what you have, right? You have some audience on Kick. You can try to have them go somewhere else, or, you know, not even worry about that. Twitch, you can keep getting some people here and there, trying to funnel them somewhere. YouTube is fine. YouTube will survive. It's just not really a it's not really streaming. A lot, like, streaming on YouTube is like this weird corporate kind of thing. It's not really like streaming. But it'll survive because YouTube has built all this stuff around it. It'll survive just fine, I think. YouTube's too big to fail, basically. I've been doing this now for 8 months full time, and it's taxing on my mental. Bro. I don't think stream full time is something I want to do. Yeah, maybe don't. I feel ya. Like, in 2 years, I want to move to another country and focus on my real life. As you said, I want to leave all of this as part-time. Sure. I feel ya. Yeah, like I said, well, I have planned. So my couple year plan now is I'm gonna try to grow simps in the next, like during the next year. But right now it seems like it's not much because we don't have advertising money yet, right? So I'm just like kind of keeping the lights on, going while Max works on raising advertising money and working on this new tech for the site. I'm just kind of, you know, going until then and trying to, and I'm keeping my ear to the ground, right? And I'm figuring out what's going to happen, where I need to be, where I'm going to need to be, who I need to talk to. We plan to try to take a real bite out of streaming next year. But right now, I'm just kind of like observing and trying to figure out who I'll approach, open it, kind of working on some people, like talking to them sometimes and trying to get them to check out things. Because once we have money, once we have actual advertising money, we're gonna substantially be able to do some stuff, and that'll be pretty exciting. That's my plan. My plan is over the next couple of years to try to build up Simps into a competitor, into a real website, into a real streaming website. For me, I'm done. I mean, I stream on Kick, right? I was thinking I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch again. I think instead of Twitter, with the restream, I'm gonna plug that into Twitch instead. So there'll be Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and then Sims. I think I'm going back to Twitch. I still have a little bit of an audience on Twitch that doesn't go anywhere else or know where to find me anywhere else, so I'll do that. And then, yeah, my plan is to try to build Simps into something, but that's gonna be that's gonna take a while. So. Otherwise, I think streaming in general, like if you're a streamer and you're planning ahead, I don't even know what a regular streamer is planning. Like a Kick streamer, like any moment, your whole career could get swept out from under you. Kick could reach a point where people are going to the Amazon and complaining, right? Going to Amazon, and then Amazon can pull the plug, or there's lawsuits. There's a million fucking things down the line. If you're a Kick streamer, your future is in jeopardy. So I don't know what those people are gonna do. Yeah, TikTok maybe. Yeah, TikTok's supposed to be good, algorithm-wise. I hear lots of good things about TikTok for algorithm stuff. I think about it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. With Kick constantly playing with their model, I don't want to be put my face. No, bro. Kick is in trouble. Kick is fucked. We know it, man. Look at the month-to-month like viewers and stuff, and the hours watched and all this stuff. They're actually in decline, but they're hiding it. It's only gonna get worse. What are they gonna bet on Rampage Jackson? Like, come on. Like, what hope does... Here's what I would ask Kick streamers that are like really pro Kick. What hope does Kick have? Like, what does it have to offer you that Twitch doesn't have? What does it actually... The 95.5, sure, but you could do a Twitch stream. You could be a Twitch streamer and just have like half your stuff go to direct donation. You could encourage direct donation, and then you get rid of the 95.5 mattering. Then you get the best of both worlds. Like, I use Streamloots, right, for those cards, and that's 90-10. You don't need to use to focus on Twitch subs as your main income as a Twitch streamer. So the 95.5 isn't as good as they think it is. It really isn't. It really isn't. And you can get sponsorship on Twitch way easier. I could get a sponsor right now because of my Twitch stream, not because of my Kick stream, right? I could get a sponsor right now. I could do like Marvel... What is this stupid phone game? Marvel Strike Force. I could do a Marvel Strike Force stream tomorrow, right? I could get signed up. I could get a full sponsorship package. I could get the full setup to make money on people downloading it. I could do that tomorrow. But that's because of my Twitch stream, not because of any of the other ones. Because Twitch is the only one that, the only company that's really partnered with things this way. Kick doesn't even care about that kind of shit. Instead, they'd rather just pay you and have you be so have to be where you have to worry about losing that money and you can't even talk back to them. They won't help you get sponsorships, which is what they should do. So get you some kind of freedom. So yeah, one multi-stream guy, 15 subs. That's nice. Multi-stream is good. It's fine. It sucks too, though, man. Clips, it sucks too. It's good and bad. Okay? It kind of sucks because I guess my controller turned off. I find it kind of sucks because your audience, if you have like a really hardcore audience, you have like a dedicated audience, they'll feel kind of slighted because they won't feel like they're the real audience. Like if you have if like you're paying attention to like your YouTube chat or whatever, if your Kick chat is your main chat that you worked up, they're gonna feel slighted that you're focusing on YouTube now. Like, and it's always there, man. It's always gonna be a thing. So honestly, for experience, I think multi-stream kind of sucks. But for advertising yourself, it's good. It's good. Like people probably should do both. What should I do TikTok when my internet isn't good. Yeah. If tomorrow Twitch allowed steak, Eddie would pull the plug on Kick. That might happen. Isn't XQC gonna try it again? Currently I would say my own people open my other platforms. Yeah. Right, true. Like I had 5 people sub my Twitch from Kick. Yeah. I mean, didn't XQC say he's gonna try it like this week or something? He's gonna try to stream he's gonna try to stream steak on Twitch. If they allow that again, yeah, man, it's game over. What's the point of Kick then? You know, what's the point then? What do you consider the main chat, Snorch? Well, I have a different format now for my multi-stream after thinking a lot, like being very careful about it. YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, which Twitch isn't out yet, are all like my forward-facing audience. They're like, if you picture like a late night show, that's the forward outside audience, and then Simps is like the backstage VIP audience. That's how I conceptualize it. That's how I do it. It's my backstage VIPs that have invested in me in Sims. There's no growth, but you need to understand multi-stream is the only way to grow your brand if you want Kick. No, that's true. You're right on that. I'll be back after I come about. Okay, later clips. I use Caster Labs so I can see all 3 chats. Yeah, sure. It's still tough to manage all 3 chats no matter how you do it though. Because people in the chats won't see the other chats unless you use some kind of like echo thing, like bot to do it, and then that looks ugly. So, or you can put your chat on screen, the 3 chats on the screen. You can do that, but not everybody even reads the screen. So, still not always perfect. Makes sense? Yeah, that's how I think about it. Snorch. Because, I mean, Simps has had actual faith in me, right? Like, and actually, like it's the first time a platform has actually been, like, interested in my ideas, has faith in what I'm putting out. Kick kind of did, right, when we were front page all the time. But they never really did, because they never even gave me a check mark. If they really did, I would have been one of the partner phases or something. I would have had a check mark. I would have been made something. How do you not even give me a check mark, bro? And then, yeah, like, Kick... The thing about Kick is you can't even grow on the website. So it's basically a pointless place to be, really, at the end of the day. And they don't get that, and they never will get that. They'll just pretend like it's not true, but it's a pointless place to be. There's no reason to be on Kick whatsoever. No reason to be there. Why stream to Kick? For 95.5? Okay, but really why? Like, you could get that anywhere if you want. Alright, back to the game. So this guy is called Little. Is he the oxygen salesman, I think? Named Little. Oh, it's you guys. It's you guys. What are you guys doing? Huh? Hmm? What do you mean? What were we doing? Oh, controller. I turned it back on, but I think I have to like reset it as the controller. That was my bad. I have a wireless controller now. I let it turn off. Good. So I'm guessing RetroArch like changed it or no? Uh-oh. None of them. Okay, do I have to restart? Here, let me unplug the thing. Dongle. That work? Work that way. Okay, I have to reset software, the RetroArch. That's lame. Okay, stupid, but okay. I guess so. So let me save state. Alright, I can't let it die this time. Talking. Can't let the controller die. Oh, here, hide it from you guys. You can't see my ROMs and stuff. But I think a counter kick-talk could give us some hype. Doing like our own version of kick-talk. And having on guests like that are actually like what we should do is have on all the guests that Santa Maria would never have on, and then people would come to watch it, right? Because it's like we'll be the counterculture kick-talk. I think it's a good idea. I think we can do it. It's a good idea. I noticed you went from Sick Sad World to Sick Mad World. Yeah, I did. I changed it. Yeah. Did do that. I wonder what really inspired it. I don't know. Just kind of like a general feeling. Kind of a general feeling. What are you guys doing? So you know about Laika? No, I don't know anything. Yeah, that's right. Nothing. Huh? Okay. Okay, so why are the people here? Why is everybody freaking out? What's going on? Well, here is perfect. Uh-huh. There's nothing bad here. Uh-huh. You guys are the ones causing all the going around talking about superstitions, aren't you? You're the ones working everybody up. Right? Superstition, huh? I heard about from Medicine Man about Evil Mind and the Black Knight. It seems like somewhere evil is growing. So the Black Knight was this apparently superstition told to us by a Native American guy. What was his name? Something Eagle. Something Eagle. And he said that there's supposed to be a Black Knight that shows up and he absorbs evil, and when his evil becomes complete, it becomes full, then this world will be judged, and that'll be the end of it. You're mad as hell and you're not going to take this anymore? Well, in some ways, yeah. I mean, like, I know it's almost cliche or lame or something, but the Charlie Kirk thing was a big moment for me, like thinking about all that stuff and how to deal with the kindness and stuff, because I was trying to reach him before, right? I've basically given up on all that, right? Like, I'm just trying to find the people now that are not insane, however many limited people that is, because trying to win the kindness over it's tough and it doesn't really work, and they just call you names. There's no point to it. It's stupid. I've tried, right? I spent years trying to reach kindness and win them over. I wouldn't say I regret it. I'd say we learned a lot through the process, but I'm not really going to do it anymore, I don't think. Ah, where'd the game go? It's just not, it's not worth anybody's time. It's not worth your time. It's not worth my time. We can't help them, man. You can't save everyone, and that's just how it is. They're zombies, and I think, you won me over? Would you say you were a commie, Arch? Were you actually a commie? I didn't know you were actually a commie. That's wonderful, so if you're a little bit commie-brained. I've won over some people that were a little bit commie-brained, sure. But I don't know, man. I think we'll still win over those people, right? I don't think I'm just not gonna like walk on eggshells is all. I'm still gonna try to extend understanding. If someone extends understanding to me, I will extend understanding to them, right? Because I think that's fair. I think that's right. I think that's just. But if somebody doesn't, I'm gonna stop like where I put up with like, you know, people treating me like I'm an asshole and I'm not. That's what I really am gonna stop. Okay. I'm gonna fix this thing real quick. Need all that. Okay, there we go. And then, okay. Well, aren't you lively, huh? Do you see that warehouse next door? That is a oxygen stone. We dug that up. This planet that you guys abandoned, we're gonna bring it back with that oxygen stone. We don't need your help anymore, right? We don't need it anymore. We have our own way of doing things here on this planet. No, I wasn't actually a commie. I would say I was on the edge. Yeah, that's understandable. I brought it up, but when I was younger, I was more communist leaning, right? I was like a left leaning anarchist, but I didn't really. The thing was, I hadn't really questioned the things yet. I hadn't really wondered. And I mean, we've talked about it, but you know, it set me. What pushed me over was when I came back online out of my monk Japanese learning and stuff, right? Like, and I started interacting with people online again. And I say, I'm sad comic books are dying, because that's one thing I kept up with, was reading comic books. Like, I didn't really care about movies too much, I didn't care about shows too much, but I would read comic books. So, in English, I didn't really care about the other ones. So, when I come back, I'm like, bro, comics are dying, it bums me out. And then people attack me, like, a bunch of fucking deranged communists attack me. And then literally that moment is when I'm like, what's going on here? This isn't right. I'm not saying anything out of line. Why are they saying I'm a white guy or whatever, and the stories aren't for me anymore? The fuck, huh? Like, all it, like, you know, it was all, and then I realized, you know, then I started looking back and realizing how much bullshit we're fooled into believing, and how much I believed that these people would say, like, hate the rich, all that kind of stuff I had too. So, our default setting is left-leaning, right? If you come out of public school, you go through the system, your default setting is left-leaning. The only way you're conservative is if you have a family that like teaches you certain things that pulls you that way instead. If you just go through the factory, you come out left-leaning. So, understandable. Understandable. I don't know, man. If it's superstition, then it's fine as superstition. But nonetheless, there really is this strange light coming off of the face. Now, something cool about this game is they call it the face. The face on Mars, they call it the face, which, you know, lines up with our stream pretty good. I gotta have Yoko say it too. Have Yoko say is a face. That makes sense though, Snurch. I'm happy to hear that that is the case, because that actually makes sense from what I thought about you. Alright, you'll go. Here, mute this, turn it up all the way.
The face.
Thank you. The face. There is actual light coming off the face. The fuck's this guy doing appearing over like this? But the face hasn't changed. The face hasn't changed. It was left there by the Martians that are gone. The perished Martians. The face. Mm-hmm. I like it with a D. Okay. If you want, you could even pipe oxygen, put a pipeline up to the face, and make it a tourist trap. I don't mind, that's fine. Then, all those people from Earth can come and praise the worship the face. Perfect. And that'll go with the plastic surgeon being popular too. Right, so apparently on this little colony, there's a plastic surgeon, and everybody talks about it. It's kind of weird. Yeah, kind of weird, honestly. Well, when we arrived... Well, you messed up controlling the thing, right? Happens all the time. Okay, I understand. Well, we need to find our crew we were split from. And if there really isn't anything weird with the face, we'll leave. How about that? Wise decision. Very wise. Yes, it is. Well, without a captain or a crewman, we can't launch the thing. Okay. Well then. Well then. We'll help you find your friends. And tomorrow, set to leave. We'll send some help tomorrow. Is it so we can leave? They'll take you. Those two will take you. Oh, east and west. The weird spinny people. Oh, I'm playing again. Huh. This game is so bizarre, man. Okay, so that guy, his name is Little, and he is little. He's a little goblin man. He's the oxygen salesman. Can I turn on TV here? Oh. This reminds me of old point-and-click adventure games. Very similar, huh? But in, like, bizarre. And it's Christmas, which lines up with, the season. Christmas in the game. It'll take us a couple weeks to beat it still, probably. I was looking, there's like 10 chapters. We're on 2. Those two? It means those guys. They arrived at the colony, they said. Oh, they did? From east and west. Oh, she said east and west in Japanese. Their names are east and west in English. You guys will come back tomorrow. Have a good night. Sleep. We don't sleep. We just watch. We'll watch over you. Suspicious. Suspicious. Here we are. Going in. I don't like these guys, bro. I'll tell you that much. I like them watching over our sleep. I don't like them at all. Last time we tried it, we couldn't sleep. What should we do? Like, if it keeps going like this, we're not going to be able to go to the Valley of Memories, right? Yeah, that's where they sent us. The Black Knight. Judgment. It seems like like the apocalypse, right? Apocalypse? The apocalypse really had a something horse, the horse of the apocalypse. Uh-huh. Oh, uh-huh. I see. Oh, pale horse. It's blue. I didn't get the verb there. It means pale. Pale horse. Behold a pale horse. Look, behold it. That's what she's saying there. Behold a pale horse. Okay. This knight name is Death. That's riding the pale horse. That knight's name is Death. After the Death Knight comes, death will rule over the most of the world. Where are we looking at? Like, what is this picture on? Where are we looking? Is this on the wall? What is she talking about? What are we looking at right now? All humans will be judged, but will be under God's judgment. And from the hungry beasts. Okay. Sure. Where did we see that, ma'am? Was that in my mind? Or was it... How did that appear in front of me? Okay. Let's try to leave now. Hmm? Oh, they're gonna be standing out here, right? Happy Saturday! What's up, Stevie? Oh, Steve. Happy Saturday. What? The fuck is happening? It looks kind of like her. Was that a vision? Oh, we're outside. Agata! You guys hear this? I guess that's her name. I gotta listen to this for a bit longer. What is this? There's like this voice on my piano that's like choir, and like you push the notes and it has like people yet like, you know, singing in a choir but at different notes. This kind of sounds like that. This game is great. Agatha, did you have those guys leave? I did. Come on, go, hurry. Who the hell is this woman? There's something I want you to tell us. What's going on this planet? What about this Black Knight and the Judgment? April, we don't have time. Madame Agatha is her name. Okay, Madame Agatha. We don't have time, April. Your friends have been caught. Or your friends are about to be caught. Our friends will be captured if we don't get there in time. By who? Who would do that? What kind of person would do that, she says. A person? No, it's not a person. Hurry up. You need to save your friends if you want to return back to the earth. Alright, I understand it. Thank you, Agatha. You can get to the Valley of Memories from the brick road. The black wall. Yeah, I remember. Why do you know that we need to go to the why do you know that we need to go to the Valley of Memories? Because it's the only place people go on this planet when they're lost. Don't go. Be careful. What are these fox people? Well, they're apparently like dog people. I guess. But they're like all kinds of things. I think they're dogs mostly, though. JB, my wife wants to learn Japanese. How lucrative should I tell her it will be? Not very... Why... What... Does she want to learn it for... Why does she want to learn it? She doesn't want to learn it to be lucrative, right? She wants to learn it to learn it. Don't... Don't start off with telling her it's lucrative. That's going to bum her out. Eventually it could be lucrative, right? But that's no time soon. I wouldn't learn it with the goal of being lucrative. It's too long, like it's too long a language, bro, to learn for that to be your goal, I think. Oh, hold on, let's go back. But she should learn it. She should learn it. With LLMs, it's never been easier. Yeah, I think they're dogs. With LLMs and stuff, it's never been easier, bro. Rhinehouse. Like, you can set up an LLM to, like, what I would set up to do, instead of translating it, I got this LLM that's, like, made for translation. And I tell it, break it apart the sentence. I say, I don't say you're a translator, I say you're a translator's assistant. And I want you to break apart the sentence and explain it to me. Sorry, hiccups. It works pretty good. It works pretty dang good. And then, like, if I have any questions, you can just ask it. If I had that when I was learning Japanese, I would have been able to, like, approach anything to begin with. And that would have been really nice. But, as it was, I had to, like, build up related vocabularies and stuff before I could read other stuff. With that, though, I could read anything now. Right? Like, with the help of that, I could read even, like, I'm thinking, like, even ancient Japanese, I bet I could read with that. The problem is, like, could you OCR that? The ancient Japanese. But I think I could read, you know, any crazy thing now. I think it's awesome. And you could probably learn Japanese in, I don't know, 5 years? To, like, literacy. To speak it, obviously much shorter than that. But I assume people would want to be literate. So, I don't know, 3-5 years, something like this. That's a smart way to do it. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty nice. It's great. Like I was saying, like for when I'm reading stuff, I can read anything now. Like there's nothing that can stop me now. Sure, the LLMs do hallucinate sometimes, but if you understand the thing, you spot it right away when they hallucinate. You know. You don't need to be a subject expert to notice when they hallucinate. You just need to have like a fair amount of skepticism and double check things they say sometimes. Alright, we just gotta find the black wall to find the entrance. This is the brick road. Alright guys, did you say something? What? Did you say something? Me? Who's there? Is somebody calling? Strange. I swear I heard somebody calling my name. Sure, man? That's nothing. Let's go. We gotta find this black wall. That's where we're going. Where is the black wall? Yeah, there's a dog. We can save here. Hey. Oh, we're 1:45 a.m. I didn't realize it had gone that late already. I mean, I didn't realize we were 2 hours into the stream already. Well, time goes by quick sometimes, so. Is this the black door? It doesn't seem like it. If we get stuck, I do have the Japanese guidebook if we need it. I did have to use it once. But it's a very confusing game, okay? Is it this way? Not that way, Laika. The black wall up ahead. Over here? Is this the black wall? This door right here on the black wall? That's what you're talking about this whole time? Here it is. What was the password? Ah, shit. Notice it's just like, they just changed, like, the way you say it. There's no question mark. It's the third one. Hey, you're sick. That's what the answer was. Yeah. It opened. Okay, that's bizarre that that's the password. I don't know why. What is that? Just don't scare me. Hmm? What the hell is this thing? Come on, why are you saying that all of a sudden? We don't need an old password like that. I would have just opened the door. Okay. Could have just opened the door. Well, it was shut though. White Eagle told us to say that. That's strange. What are you doing here? Why are you guys here? No way. Don't tell me you intend to go into the Valley of Dreams. Or sorry, the Valley of Memories. No, 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 no. You can't go there. It's a place you shouldn't go. I saw it. I really did. I saw it clearly. I'm sure I saw it. What? We mustn't go? What are you talking about? Listen, I said you mustn't. You mustn't. Okay? Okay. It's like scary. Okay. It's horrifying. It's horrifying. Now already we can't go back to the colony. Everybody can't go back to the colony. They're all gone. Gone where? The other world. Ah. Like everybody starts talking like robots. Robots. Huh? Is there a helper robot somewhere around? Wahaha. Wahaha. The miracle that Mountain said happened. Wahaha, it's a miracle. The Rook Boss miracle. Wahaha, look. Okay, I guess we're going in here. All the characters in the game have dog heads, a reference to the Soviet space dog Laika. Well, a reference. I mean, it's connected, right? It's called Planet Laika, and there's the weird Soviet shit all over the place. There's definitely references to that dog, yeah. But I don't. But it's stranger than just that, though, right? Was it strange? Something's happening, huh? The Miracle of Mountain? What's that? Is that the Judgment? Anyway, let's go check out the Valley of Memories. Okay. It seems fine. Just wander around aimlessly. Support me on Streamloots, guys. If you ever don't know where to support me, support me on Streamloots. However, you can sub on Kick too. I do get that money. However, I need to like supply an ID to get paid now or something. I don't know. I haven't got that done. Streamloots, I'll still get paid though. Huh? This is the Valley of Memories. Ah, I see. This is where the oxygen stone was dug out from. Oh, okay. They dig out oxygen stones from here. Strange environment. Feels like it's going to suck you up. Well, I don't feel like anybody's here. Should we go further back? Has been compared to David Lynch. I could see that. I could see that. After watching, what movie was it that, Leafy loved? The something Drive, the Hollywood Drive, whatever the name of the road is. I could see that. It's it's similar. What I wonder though is if it stays weird like after you understand it. You know what I mean? Like after you play it through, is it still weird then? Or is that mostly like a being confused thing? Like, you know. That's what I wonder. I always wonder about when things are like presented this way. Is it as strange as it seems? Or is it just we don't know enough to make sense of it? I don't know. I don't know yet still. Alright, we want to go further back into the Valley of Dream. I mean, into the Valley of Memories? I guess so, man. I guess we will. Now, let me see where... When does Chapter 2 end? 2 end. When do we get on Chapter 3? Technical. Chapter 2, Lodge, Psycho House, Red Door. Did we do all that? Maybe we did. It doesn't even mention the Valley of Dreams. Colony Gate, Oxygen House, 13. Oh, so we must be on Chapter 3. Brick Road Entrance. Yeah, we're in Chapter 3. Brick Road Entrance, Valley of Dreams. Yeah, that's where we are. Made to Chapter 3, guys. Not too bad. Bad. What is this place, man? Like, what? There's like buildings here. It's not just like an empty valley. What the fuck? Okay. And is that neither of us? Some kind of dog spirit? Mulholland Drive. Yeah, that's it. Well, I've learned a bit about, like, his childhood's messed up or something. Laika's is. Is that a different guy? Is he not Laika anymore? Or is that his Laika? Glowing. Oh no, could you be... No way, could you be... Kuroe. Yeah, Captain said. But what happened? Laika! Laika! Hey, Oshiko! What's up? You're April, right? What are you doing there? Croe? I'm Croe. You are? I'm... Yoronda? Yoronda. I'm Yolanda? What? Okay. I'm Yolanda. Oh, I am a different person. Whoa, I am a different person now. What the fuck? Listen, Kuroe. Kuroe. You and I are similar, don't you think? What the fuck? This is... I don't know. I'm probably... Probably what? I don't think I resemble anyone. Yeah, see, that's we're the same. I think that sometimes too. When I'm alone, I think, what am I? Okay. I'm always alone too. Now it's different though. Okay, sure, this game's crazy. What's up, Alpha? What's up, Craggy? Wild Avatar. JV Garfield is my name now. JV Garfield. Welcome, Alpha. We are playing Planet Laika. This game, if you think this is wild, this game is wild, bro. Like an acid trip or something. It's very bizarre. Well, we are similar like that, huh? Now, who are you with? The Torah. The Torah. The Torah. Captain? Is the captain here? Is that the name of the captain? Ooh. Well, aren't you interesting? That's a Torah. What's that sound? Copy. So, Totora, is he your good guy? Good person? I don't know if he's a good person. Well, is he your boyfriend? He's a friend. He's been a friend for a long time. Well, can you show us to this friend of yours? We're on Mars, by the way. We're on Mars, by the way. We're on a mission to... What are you doing? Just lollygagging. Let's go up the stairs. You're Laika, aren't you? Look, enough of that, okay? How many times do I have to say my name? My name is Yolanda. My name is Yolanda, okay? And it's Christmas. So, why am I here? Whose fault is it I'm here, anyway? Let's get this captain, and let's get out of here, alright? Alright, I understand, Yolanda. I'm April. Nice to meet you, April. So, the main character is named Laika. Also, Oshiko. He has multiple personalities that, like, changes shape into 3 different people. Apparently. That's the 3rd one. April, it's you. Cute April. You're so close. I'm happy. My April. Who the hell is talking now? Page 69 to 79 of the Orange Planet Laika guidebook I'm reading is very interesting. What, you found it on archive? The guidebook is on archive, yeah. How are you reading it, though, with robot? April, not that way. Let's check out this village. Check out this town. Somebody's calling my voice. Sorry, somebody's calling my name. Somebody's calling my name. My voice. Somebody's calling my name from... So we're here on some mission to figure out what's going on here, they said. Oh, look at the way we run. Are we a girl now when we're Yolanda? I kind of... Is that why we run this way? Is Yolanda a girl? I feel like Yolanda is a girl. Okay, we came to this planet, and we were sent on a mission in order to figure out what's going on here, because we want to get the terraforming going again. And there's this little colony, and it's been weird the whole time. There's 4. We're supposed to get our crew now and leave. We made a deal that we would do that. We came with a crew of 4. April here was part of the crew. We're part of the crew. And then there's a captain and like a ship's mate or something. We had to find them. We had to find those 2. Yeah, I found an archive. Yeah, it's on there. Well, don't spoil anything, bro. If you're reading ahead, don't spoil anything. It's kind of depressing, huh? Kind of gloomy. Or can we go inside the town? The fact that we have the 100 down there means we can get in combat again. Probably just combat around here. Ah! Get out of the way. No, can't. You can't come into the town. She. It says, oxygen, miner number 1. Path is closed. We already have enough oxygen. Shishi. We're not here for oxygen stones. We're looking for our friends. There's no friends. What are you saying? You don't know. They're not your friends. Stara, Noon? Do you know anybody by that name? Have you heard those names? Totora, Noon. Noon? The village elder? You know him? The village elder. Where's mayor? Mayor. The mayor. Where's the mayor? Well, he's in the mayor's house. In the mayor's mansion? Where's the mayor's mansion? Then the furthest back. Well, let's go back there. Okay, we have an arrangement with Mayor Noon, so we'd like to go through. I've never heard of such arrangement. Shishi. Well, can you stop it? Can you get out of our way? I should pay attention to how he speaks now. Maybe he speaks like a girl. Listen, Noon isn't a mayor. He's our friend. We need him because he's a skilled, what is this? Engineer, right? Okay. He's a skilled engineer, and we need to bring him back to Earth. So, we need to talk to him. Can we go through? You don't live here. She. We're going back to Earth. We don't want to live here. Who would want to live here? Go through. Okay. Great. Thank you. Okay. Whatever that was. So they said they mine oxygen stones here. That's all we know so far, I think, about this place. It's called the Valley of Memories. They said old memories will come back. Why is there even a thing? What? Look. Why do you even have a door? This little robot dog is a safe spot. We'll save again. Save. Game's interesting, man. I don't know what else to say about it. It's a bizarre experience. Very bizarre experience. Hold on. Let's see. He said Mars was red, but it looks like a bruise. Guess the whole planet's been taking hits longer than I have. They sent me here to observe. But observation's just a fancy word for loneliness with paperwork. Yeah, what's up with this guy? You guys live in this town? It says, digger number 2. Come on, don't joke around like that. She. Do you not plan to live here? She? We came here to meet Noon? The mayor? You came here to see the mayor? You guys don't have a home? She. Okay. What's this? There's something there. Is there something there? Somebody came here. This is a sign of it. This floating mist here. Thomas is the one talking, or Thomas is. It'll appear in the mirror at night, and the rumor will spread, but I still haven't seen it yet. If it's in the mirror, then it's gotta be Amanda. She's like a spirit of the mirror. Continuing from mirror to mirror on their journey. I've been studying this without sleeping, but started to get upset. Okay, that seems normal. What are you facing that wall for? You're just muttering to yourself? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. It's fine. Yeah, I guess. Fine. It's a locked door, I see. It's very... Do most guidebooks have interviews with the director, writer? I won't spoil anything. It is quite common, actually, yeah. That's one of the reasons I like Japanese guidebooks a lot, Snorch. Like, it's not as apparent, right? Because we get, like, we get our version of the guidebooks, and they don't base them on the Japanese guidebooks. Like, they don't... American guidebooks, and this is maybe a problem. Maybe they should have, but American guidebooks aren't translated Japanese guidebooks, right? They're wholesale built up from the ground in English, pretty much, right? Like Brady, what was the other company? Prima. They make their own guidebooks, but in Japan, yeah, because they speak the same language as the developers, they often will have them talk to them. Yeah, there's all kinds of interviews. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I like them. They'll have like different devs. They'll have like artists. They'll talk to. Very cool. Yeah. It is very common though. Yeah, it's pretty common. Most guidebooks have some kind of interview in it somewhere. It really helps you learn a lot about the things. What is this now? No message. But it's cool, right? It's one of the reasons I love the Japanese ones. What is this? It's got some like Latin on their head, right? I don't know what that means. Does anybody know what that means? It's like some kind of Latin, like you'd see on a sorority or something, right? Omega Alpha. What the shishi? You're just coming in my house without asking? You can't do that. Where is the mayor's house? Mayor's mansion? What do you want the mayor for? Get out of here! She. Whatever's fine. What does she mean? I can't say that. I'm not saying that. She. Well, don't say it then. What? Are you stupid? She. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's gotta be up ahead. Is this the mayor? What are you doing? We're here. Hello, we're here. It seems like it won't open. You can't open it from this way, bro. Bizarre as all hell. Again, we're on Mars, by the way. No big deal. We're on Mars. This is normal. Talk to April. Did you tell us anything? There's nothing. That's what I'm saying, man. There's nothing out here. So where was the mayor? Was the mayor the guy we went past? Let's try to ask him the people. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go great. Wonderfully. Okay, so is this the mayor, maybe? The guy that won't... Oh, they're wearing helmets. But then why... Oh, but those are clearly robots, actually, if you look at their hands. Right? They are robots. This guy's not a robot, though. He looks human. Or whatever we are. What are you doing? We're here. You can't get his attention, it seems like. Oh, now we will. Hey, Yolanda? What? The people here, they seem to suspect, they seem to doubt us, they suspect us. I don't totally know what that means. Take and eat? Well, I don't think we're gonna find them this way, right? Maybe we gotta figure out something else. Well, I don't mind. We just gotta find the mansion, the mayor's mansion. Alright, I understand. How about we try knocking on that door? Sure, we can try knocking. It's very ladylike. What? We are a woman? Yolanda is a woman? One of our personalities is a woman? Hello? Can you open it? Listen, don't do it so hard. You're scaring him, maybe. We just want to meet the mayor. She. Like, is it coming out? Yeah, come out. Listen. Trying to find how to where the mayor's mansion is. How to get there. You go right through this door. If you don't go through this door, you can't get there. Okay, well let me go through then. She. What does it mean? Go through. Understood. So this is another robot. This is robot number 4. Just keep going through here. Straight through. She. Is it a different place now? What? That's bizarre, right? Hold on. Can we go back? No. That's super bizarre. Okay. We went the same way already. There was no mansion. How's there a mansion now? The fuck? Okay. We have to use the door. What if we don't use the door? Use the door if we polite. Let's talk to April again. Hey, Yolanda. This is the mayor's mansion, right? Nobody's here. Doesn't seem like there's any other rooms either. Well, let's try looking around. Hold on, if we go up the stairs, do we go somewhere? It doesn't look like we do, but I bet we do. Right? It doesn't look like those go anywhere, but we also didn't think we'd go through that other door to get here, too. Right? If you were Noon, how would you scold? How should we scold them? Scold? Me? Noon? Just for example, like, hypothetically. Like, if Noon was hiding somewhere, would you say, Craven, come out? Like that. Try calling something like that. Okay, hold on. Listen, all this work, you're such crap. All this work and my soup is cold. What are you doing? Like that? Like, I guess. Yeah, like a mom. See, I think he's probably homesick, right? Yeah, maybe. Noon, don't hide. Know where you are, Noon. Do you want your mom to be mad at you? Your mom's sad. Listen, the pancakes I'm making for you are burnt. Come on, hurry down. Your mom's hungry. Don't you want to eat together? How long are you going to hide for? Your mom's going to die of starvation. Sure, makes sense. That all makes sense. Mom wouldn't die like that. What? It worked? Where'd he come from? Noon. April. What is it, Noon? What happened? Laika? Or are there two people there? Hold on, you're an engineer. What are you talking about? What are you so pretentious about? And you've got me confused with someone else. I'm Yolanda? Oh, I see. Well, I don't mind calling you that then. So, what did you come here so late at night then for, Yolanda, to my house? Noon? This isn't a mansion, and you are not a mayor. We've come to get you. We came here together on a mission. A mission? Oh, well, isn't that surprising? It is surprising. Oh. Everything about this game is surprising. Nothing makes sense. Unfortunately, I'm currently writing a book. I'm currently writing. We're in the middle of writing. It's an autobiography. So, I'm searching for my name? History is looking for my name. What are you saying? What is this guy saying? Noon? Don't you want to go home? Don't you want to get this mission done so you can go home? Remember your mom, right? Don't you want to see her? Mom? I'm with my mom. Okay. It's bizarre by the second. Bizarrier and Arier. Ollie. So don't be so rough on me, okay? I don't know what you're saying. Your mom's mad. Shut up. You're not my mom. And this isn't your house, Noon. Well, I was given it by Galil. So I could live with my mom here. Galil? We're looking for that guy too. Yeah, okay, so Galil, let me catch you guys up a little bit on what does make sense out of this. Galil was the person that came before us. Colonel Galil came on the first mission, and we're on the follow-up mission, right? So, Galil, I guess he's ran into Galil, and Galil gave him this house, maybe? That's kind of confusing, but it makes sense enough. Did you meet Galil? Noon, wake up! Mama's calling. Gotta go, Mama. I didn't do anything bad. Don't be mad at me. Where's he going? He just disappeared? Okay. April, what do we do now? He just disappeared? I feel like he just disappeared. Uh-huh. Galil's here, nearby. I can't remember. It was something from when we were in the rocket. Something about Galil. Like, I'm trying to remember the tone, the atmosphere. It seemed like he was going to become a god. And the many people on Mars have hallucinations, right? They suffer from hallucinations, and Galil disappeared in that, right? So people go insane. Everyone goes insane on this planet. That's what happens. People come here and then they go insane. Okay, hold on a sec. Right. Shaw. Fixing something quick. To B. I got it. Okay, up until then, it was a deserted planet with only people that have been exiled or banished here. That's it. Okay. Before Khalil came, this star, this planet, must have is connected to Galil. He said, "My light." That's what the captain said, right? My light. Okay. So the captain and them. Now you mention it, that Kuroe guy, right? He said a good person. He said Totora, Captain Totora is a good person, right? Where are they? Should we find them? Try to find them? Yeah, I guess this is okay. Okay, so the cat, is it all hallucinations? Like, how many people are really here? So Colonel Galil came here, right? And then here at the time was only people that had been exiled here, which I guess is all the people in the colony, right? Are we making people up? It's all the same stuff. Are we like imagining people? It could be possible, right? But then we wouldn't both see it then. We wouldn't both see them, I would think. Okay, let's get it. Let's go look around. Huh. Hmm? Oh, there's a message from Earth. Hey, don't check our message, bro. What the? No, that's not my name, Shishi. No, it's for us, bro. That's a message for us. Yeah, obviously. I don't know, maybe they're launching a new rocket. A message for us from Earth. It doesn't seem like they're paying attention. Is it? So, how's the wireless TV? I don't seem to notice you. How's the wireless TV? This is Commander October. Ah, yes, Laika, is that you? Are you Laika? Laika, are you there? What do you want from me? Is this from Earth? Ah, who are you? Actually, there's new details. Hold on. Oh, this is, Londa again. Hold on, keep it together. I understood something new, too. Oh, so you're filling in for Laika? Well, I'll tell you for him, then. What? Next Shishi. Ah. I haven't. Let's try again. He said they learned something new. There's a new fact. But call me that name again. Let's try again. Do I need to turn back into Laika? Well, will it go alright? We should maybe go try talking to the mayor. Noon doesn't really live in that house. It's all bizarre. It's like a fake world. But it's connected to something. I was supposed to go talk to him. I assume we have to turn back into Laika. Oh yeah, see, that's if you don't go through the door. Isn't that bizarre? If you don't go through the bizarre door, there's nothing here. If you don't go through the door, there's nothing there. But if you do, if you do go through the door, what happens? Can we talk to him again? I assume maybe I got turned back into Laika somehow. New information, new fact. What's that about? Hey, where'd April go? Hey, where'd April go? Jeez. I gotta find April. The one time I finally had a person with me and she just goes missing like that. Come on, man. Ain't good. You see April? Hey, where'd that girl is with? Did she come through here? The girl is with. Did she come through here? Seems like she did. Seems like she didn't. She. Hmm? Hyo, this way, Yolanda. This way. Spirit man. I'll turn this back into Laika, I assume. What are you looking for, Yolanda? Your wants will destroy you. Hyo. Am I Laika again? Yes? Oh, I am. We turned back into Laika, or no longer Yolanda. It was clearly a girl, because the way we were walking, right? By the way, the first and a second ago, I'm number 5. Number 5. Oh, we were placed number 1. There was number 1 there earlier. Was minor 1. That's minor 5. Do they all have their number on the flag behind them like that? You see that? Hold on. I'm surprised Ryan isn't here yet. I know she wants to see this game. Same as before, but different. Correct. Oh, we could turn into her again with the mirror. With that picture down there means. Alright, let's save. Yolanda actually looks the closest to us. The other form. Like, the other ones look like way different. What is it? Ernest is the big guy. We have the big guy Ernest. And then there's, like, Spacer. And he's like a little weird, rogue-looking guy. We talk to them? Ah, Laika. Seems like, still a ruckus over there, huh? Seem a little different. Sure. Oh. I think you need to change your perspective a bit and figure out, dig in more about the Martians. There are scholars that were doing research into Martians and bugs and the similarities. I want you to hear his opinion. This is the bug doctor. Foo-foo. Can you hear me? Foo-foo. Food, food. Food. Do you know about the white ones? Food. The white ants? About white ants? White ants are truly a bizarre creature. Food, food. There's many of them. Many of them, but they all operate at, they all are one thing. One unique thing. They all make one personality. One consciousness. One mind. They're not individually anything, but together they are one. Foon foon. My ant theory suggests, using my ant theory, it seems obvious why the Martians became extinct. There's the ants. There's the ants. I don't think the Martians were like the white ants. Okay. Okay, well, what's Kanegane? What's Kanegane mean? Anybody know Kanegane? Kanegane means often. Okay. Sure, for a while. So the Martians, for a while, did not have I do not think they had a mode of life like the white ants. The Martians, a long time ago, came to Earth searching for the human face. Okay, so, that's what's said, but they don't have but they don't match human faces. The individuality of a face goes against the rules of Martian society. That's what I'm thinking. The face disrupts the structure of Martian society. That's what I'm thinking. Foo-foo. The human face is what invited the Martians to die. That led to their extinction. Foo-foo-foo. Okay. Alert? Now? The way is being sealed. Repeat, the way will be sealed. Please evacuate the mine. Please evacuate through the shaft. What? Evacuate through the... Evacuate... Repeat. Repeat. We are sealing the path. Okay, please find a way out at once. This is not a drill. The fuck? It's cool though, right, Alpha? Getting to see these games. I very much like doing it. I very much like exploring these games. Like, I was doing it by myself, you know, might as well do it for a stream. Like, years and years ago, I was doing it anyway, might as well make it into a stream. Hey! Something's going on! Your ally went into the ice lake. Ice lake? Ice lake. Ice lake. It's an ice lake? It's the old oxygen path. Chi-chi. Okay. There's the alert going on. You need to go. Go. Your allies. It was your ally, right? Go. Okay, through here. This is so bizarre. Ice rake. That's loud in here. Where is April at? There she is. Oh, she's staring at the mirror. Uh-oh. Ah, Yolanda. Something is calling me here. Someone. It got louder and louder from the once we saw the television, it got louder and louder. I'm not Yolanda anymore, April. I can still hear it again. It really brings me back. Oh, Laika. You Laika. Thank goodness. Only a little bit longer until the way is closed. We repeat, the way is closed. This is not a drill. The way is closing. We need to get out of here. No, come on. We just go back the way we came, right? Or... Hey, morning. Hey, Riot. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Planet Laika. We went to this weird town called the Valley of Memories, and now we're getting yelled to leave. Ooh. There you go. I guess that's what was closing. Oh no, it's horrible. The mayor, Shishi. Noon? What happened to Noon? So we're trying to get our crewmates back that we came with originally, and they're apparently having crazy delusions, and we're trying to get them. What happened to Noon? Mama called him. Okay. It's your guys' fault. Shishi. Mama. We just told him to wake up. You need to stop. This is our town. I don't get it. Should we go check? Yeah, we can go check, April. Oh, cool. It is. It's been crazy. Yeah. Also, speaking of, I'm thinking I'm gonna smoke real quick. I think I've earned it. I think I've earned a little bit of smoking, I think. Oh, I reached out to somebody that was talking about the, a certain streamer, that was in a certain Rust event, and they confirmed that the person does bot, okay? They confirmed the person does bot, and that they used to bot back on Twitch, but they took a break. Remember, not too long ago, Twitch cracked down on bots and a bunch of people took a break? Apparently, they took a break during that. So I want to watch they said they did a weird stream right before they quit. I don't know if that VOD's gone or hidden or what. I was thinking about trying to see if we can find that VOD that they're talking about. But yeah, confirmation that confirmation. But yeah, they almost certainly are a botter. A person's almost certainly a botter. And they apparently used to bot on Twitch, and I was right on what I figured out by going over to Twitch and looking at them, looking at those Rust guys. I was not wrong at all. In fact, they're known for that over there, and in fact, like, so that means Kick had to know, right? When they did the event, Kick had to know. I'm not wrong on any of that. I called all that. Kick had to know. And you know what else happened? Kick was gonna have on. They're gonna have on that guy and a girl for the Kick talk, and then guess what? Got canceled. Got canceled. Got canceled. Got canceled. So they canceled it, and then said, "Oh, we're doing the Ask Me Anything Part 2 now. We're doing the Ask Me Anything Part 2." So somebody had to push them on that thing, right? Somebody had to push them on that thing. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna smoke real quick while we sit here for a second. Let the million details settle for a second too. This game is so bizarre, man. But I think we're making headway. So what I think, I think the guy's like having hallucinations and stuff, and I think it's connected to the original person that came, or Colonel, what's their name? There was people that came before us who were trying to terraform the planet. Colonel Lila, something like this. We'll see it at some point soon. That person came first. And all that was here before that was like these exiles and refugees and people like that. Huh. Okay, I gotta pack this up. Gotta pack this real quick. So what are you guys doing today? Anything interesting? I'm just exploring Mars. You know how it is. Just exploring Mars. You know that burnt peanut guy on Twitch apparently is also trying to be on Kick. I saw him on the front page yesterday. Kick must be reaching out to these people, right? They must be reaching out to these people, trying to get them. I keep telling people, but if you want to grow on Kick, the best way to grow on Kick is to grow anywhere else, and then they'll give you stuff. If you're trying to grow and you grow on Kick, you're kind of stupid, right? Like you should grow if you have the potential to grow, like you're making a good stream, grow anywhere else. Grow on TikTok, grow on Twitch, and then when you're big, Kick will throw money at you. There's no reason to grow on Kick. There's no reason. They don't honor that. They don't respect that. They don't give you anything for that. In fact, they will probably snub you for doing that. Alright, if anybody wants to smoke with me. You know what I mean, right? Like, you should. Me? I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's worse to stream on Kick than it is to stream on Twitch. Get a little bit of notoriety there, and then Kick will be at your door trying to recruit you. You know, I don't get why people even back to flames. The mayor has gone crazy, has gone weird. It's your guys' fault. Your fault. She. Is it? It's our fault? I guess. Here, check this town out. There's no walls. There's just doors like this. The mayor set the town up. The mayor doesn't, apparently, his mom doesn't like it? She. Okay. Huh. Doesn't suit his mom. Noon? Where's Noon's mom? It doesn't fit his mom. She. His mom's been dead. His mom's dead? So Noon is one of the crew members. We saw him a second ago. We did talk to him for a minute, and then he walked away and disappeared. He like walked into the wall and disappeared. Seen a movie once like that. No walls or doors, just drawings on floor. It was weird. Yes, it does sound weird. I'll show you something cool over here too. It still does it. Look at this guy. We just want to live a quiet life. She. Did Noon's mom call? She. Now, if you walk this way, watch. If you just walk this way, what happens? If it's still the same. Nothing's here. It's just an empty lot, right? Just an empty lot. Nothing's here. Watch this, though. But, if you do this... There's a house. And that's Noon right there. Mama, stop. Please, Mom. Mom, stop. What's happening? Noon, it's me, April. Can you hear me? Not open the door. What a bizarro game, for real. It's my fault, Mama. My fault, Mama. What's he talking about? So we're trying to get this guy to get back to the ship, right? We're trying to get the whole crew. He's the engineer. Noon is the engineer. We try to go up the stairs. It is cool to find out I was right about the body, though. Like, to actually get it confirmed. Like, it's not just like... I mean, I knew I was right anyways, right? The numbers were so suspicious that... And it made no sense. Like, the redeems made no sense, as they pointed out, too. The redeems make no sense, right? That they had, like... I pointed that out. Let me show real quick what I'm talking. Switch topics real quick. But I want to finish time with this real quick, okay? Give me a second. What was it? The rust drops on the website. Pointing out the same thing I mentioned, which is that they don't make sense. The claimed doesn't make sense, right? You have 200,000 here for this oil rats person, the spoon kid, blazed, whatever. When you look at like the actual streamers, some of them have crazy numbers, like Coconut V, but only 174,000 claimed. But yet, every time their stream's on, they have 13,000 people watching. And then these other people, and comparatively, have way less. And yet, the claimed is very similar. Why is that? Well, well, you know why. You know why. Okay, anyway, so they confirmed that for me, which was good to hear someone else point it out, right? Yeah, he has 4 times the viewership of all the other exclusive drop channels, but he has far less claimed. Yeah, I noticed that too. I noticed that same thing, man. And I thought it was pretty weird. There's like, there's like 3 or 4 people in that event that all cheat. But that also means Trainwrecks. Here's the fucking crazy thing. That means Trainwrecks knows they cheat too, because he's friends with a lot of those people and he competed in the event. So Trainwrecks on Kick does know about the cheating and he's fine with it. And I know he's fine with it because even on Twitter, I tweeted him when I found that evidence about them getting AFK KBP, and he totally ignored it, which I just assumed, you know, whatever. But if he did see it, that does line up. It's very possible he didn't see it, you know, who am I? But it's also possible he saw it and just ignored it because he's already fine with it. He already knows people view bot. He's already fine with stuff like that. He already knew that they were going to be cheating the system when he came up with it. What happened was Rust posted like watch out for frauds on Twitter, and then Trainwrecks replied to that and says, yeah, look, like pointed that up arrow to look at that. And then I replied to him, well, it's already happening on your website. And then I linked that little evidence video we made with clips. And he didn't respond. And of course, you know, it's not very normal to not respond to me. But now it makes even more sense that he might have known. Trainwrecks is in on cheating, is what I know now. So that means the whole website is in on cheating. There's nothing legit about Kick at all. There's nobody that's legit in Kick. I've confirmed that for myself for now. So like that means that it's never gonna be legit, bro. It's never gonna happen. If every single person that's involved is a liar, How does anybody expect it to ever turn a corner? Nicole Kidman was in it. Really? Huh. Well, I don't think I've seen that. And during Kick Talk, they were pretending everything was legit. Right, that's more confirmation. The fact that during that Kick Talk, they say the Rust event we're treating as authentic viewership. The fact that Eddie said that. And here's the thing. What happened, you know what I think happened? They noticed how much smoke there was. Apparently, here's the thing. I think Kick's completely negligent, and this is why I haven't, I think. They didn't notice all the like negative press about the event until after the event was over. Right? Like they didn't notice like a lot of Kick. And here's the thing. I feel like we can take some credit for that. I was talking to Clips earlier. He said he'll come back when he's done editing. I think me and Clips can take some credit for that, right? Because we caught that on the first day of the event and we put it out there to the world. He rushed that video out, right? We got to everybody that watches Kick Clips, which is a fair amount of Kick streamers, right? Which means it was in the water cooler talk of Kick day one, right? And I've seen people bring it up. I've seen people on Twitter. Check this out, Riot. I saw people on Twitter posting my evidence video in responses to Kick. The one with the simps.com Linda on the side. People are posting that. Like, you know, like, here, what do you think about this? I hear they're farming KVP, and they dropped that video. And I'm like, it's awesome. People were using my video around, too. Not just, it wasn't just Clips' thing. Also the one I posted on Twitter. People had downloaded it off of my tweet and were posting it. And I don't care. I don't need credit or anything, so I don't mind. They're using it. It is awesome. And it's got, I have a watermark on it. I can't complain about people downloading it when I have a fucking watermark on the video, right? The simps.com is a watermark. I can't complain about that. But anyway, yeah, they were using my video, my little short one I put on Twitter, my version of it. So that means around Kick, everybody was talking about it. And I don't, like, I'm not in those circles anymore, right? So I don't really know. I'm not in the Kick circles anymore. But from what I saw, everybody was talking about it, and that means everybody was looking at it. Everybody was going to the Rust category, right? See, because it's so easy to check. Everybody was going to the Rust category. They were checking the streams. They could tell how botted it looked. And you know what's else? Wiz did some updates for me. Because I asked him 2 days ago. I said, can you look into... I would say, I don't know if he did it on his own or did it for me. But I told him, hey, can you look into their stats, their chat activity? And he started posting them recently. Let me show you. But he's not just doing them. He does it for anybody, right? He's trying to post chat. He's trying to look. He's trying to do it. Oops. It's the same thing, right? I gotta switch this. He does it for all kinds of people, but he did do it for a couple of the botters. I swear he did. Updates to Sentinel. I swear I seen they delete it. He had one of the botters on here. I just scrolled over it quick. Or he deleted it, possibly. Maybe it was, I don't know. Nade shot, no. It was like a 0.5 engagement or something. It was crazy. I don't know where it is, but it was like he posted one of the botters. I forget which one. And they had 0.5. Maybe he must have posted like in reply to something else on. Right? I'm not seeing it. Oh, like in here or somewhere. Well, anyway, it was like 0.4% engagement. It was really crazy. It's really crazy. No, I don't know. Maybe it got deleted. Point is, 0.4... I swear I could find it. He must have deleted it or something. But anyway, it was 0.4%. It was very low. Maybe he's going to do like an expose. I mean, like going to release a bunch of them together. So we'll see. Right, back to the game now. It's exciting, man. We first, anyway, so what was I saying? Blah, blah, blah. So, the Kick talk, they obviously, Kick was like, well, everybody's talking about these fucking people being botters, and they're probably going to dogpile them from chat, and we're not going to get, it's not going to work how we want it to, and, oh yeah, we're supposed to ask me anything, we can pivot back to that, and they probably got a bunch of flack about people being mad about that too, right? About the fact that they did that Ask Me Anything, filibustered, sunk the thing on purpose, talked to Aiden, let Eddie talk to his rich streamer friends that he pays money about how many millions of dollars they make for an hour. Like, that was insane. And then people must have complained enough about all these things, and I was saying it right away, and they go, okay, we're doing Ask Me Anything Part 2. They canceled the Rust one, they canceled the Rust talk, and they said, Ask Me Anything Part 2. Bro, if we're not applying any pressure into this situation at all, I would be hard pressed to believe that. Are we not affecting what's happening a little bit with Kick? You pushed them to have Ask Me Anything Part 2. Part 2. We get another shot at trying to throw a thing in there, maybe. We set it up. We got another shot. Now, of course, it's going to be a fake one again. But we should try again, I think. We should try again. We set it up. We should try. See if we can get something past the bar on him. I also, remember you saw, I went into his chat the other day, and he of course comes off really mean and evil immediately, right? He reads my message, he reads Cracky Reads, and he goes, speaking of seething. Like, what the fuck? Bro, your shitty ass website never even gave me a check mark. You don't got a right to talk to me like that. Who do you think you are, you weirdo? Like, huh? I didn't get paid by you. You're not my boss like these fucking sycophants. You can't talk to me like that. That was fucking deranged. Who the fuck does he think he is? Speaking of seething. What the fuck? What the fuck? Speaking of seething. Then he says more slander out of nowhere. I say, because they're clearly coping with like all this shit about Wiz, right? And I go, the copium has reached critical amounts in here. And he goes, he reads that and he's like, oh, I guess, of course, with these streamers, they always talk when they think someone's talking about them. They thought I was talking about you. I didn't think you were talking about me. I said the copium. It's about you. How is the copium in this room what you're freaking out about? In your fucking stream. You're acting deranged. And I say the copium is reaching critical amount. You're saying I'm seething. Then you're saying I'm narcissistic. Just random claim after random claim of me that you can't substantiate. Like fucking, like again, I'm not your employee, jerk off. How are you talking to me like that? I would never talk to somebody like that. That supposedly like is supposed to be like in a business relationship with me. If with the streamers, right? With the creators, he's supposed to be the creator guy, and that's how he talks to people. He's got it all wrong. I know. He but that's why it's so many of the things strike him like curveballs, though. But he wants to pay me that way either way, I think, right? Right? He wants to paint me as narcissistic. He thinks he can just paint everyone that way and it'll work. Because streamers in general come off that way. But out of line to me, man. Out of fucking line. And again, nothing I can say about it, nothing I can do about it. It's an abuse of power, but that's how it is. His cult, he can smear me in front of his cult, and they buy it because they're that stupid. But I did get a burn on him after he hosted Vagabond, right? He hosted Vagabond, and then he's like sucking up to Vagabond, and I'm like, bro, he smeared Wiz most of the stream, and then Vagabond reads that, he's like, oh, really, Craggy? And then Sam Maria doesn't say another thing in Vagabond's chat ever again since then. I'm sure he will next time he does something like that. But isn't that funny? He had to like be like, fuck. He had to read me saying that and be like, fuck, man. I've ruined his whole little game he wanted to play, sucking out the vagabond right there. Like, get fucked, you fucking loser, fucking deranged loser. Better than Mustache Man. He's ridiculous. Yeah, he wants to make you look nuts, just like every other person that comes at you. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing they don't know. They don't know that I'm that play. I'm 20 steps ahead of that play. I look insane by default. Okay. If you like Craggy Reeds, you have to have already dealt with that for a while. You're like, okay, yeah, he acts crazy all the time. He's not actually insane. He's just ridiculous. In fact, he's pretty sane. He's pretty humble too. He's actually pretty humble and pretty cool, you know, so anyway, but I mean, reality, come on, man. I am pretty humble. I pride myself, that's wild to say. I pride myself on my humility. So, I'm pretty humble, actually. You don't even know. Laika, the window. There's somebody there. In the window? Who is that? No. Take your hand off. Please. Huh? What the fuck happened? I think they're scared because they see that you're smart and got their number. You think so? So they just like want to avoid me? Or like in... Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. What's this now? Judy's mom. Okay. Dad's sick. Papa's sick. Noon. Papa sure is a sad man. Or sorry, a loving man. He's a loving man. Sure is a loving man. Papa sure is a... No, it's pitiable. He's a pitiable man. He's a pathetic man. Right? Yeah. Hold on. You can just go on. No, Mama. No, stay away. Don't look at me like that. It's scary, Mom. That's your mom? That's his mom? He's freaky looking. Super freaky looking. Huh? Mama, stop! Bro, did that scare you guys? Guys? Did that scare you like it scared me? Huh? Scary. Okay. That was spooky. Yeah, spooky. I turned on an effect in that too. The water whatever effect on accident. Hit that too. Oh yeah. Ha ha ha. It's just like Mom says. Dad's sick. He's pitiable, yeah, poor guy. Ha ha. Yeah, poor guy. What the fuck? Okay. What is this now? Who is that? Huh? Punches whoever's talking. Stop, Judy! Give me that! Just calm down. Hand me that. This is crazy. What happened with his parents? I'm tired of it. I'm fed up with it. I'm ending it all. That's crazy. You know, listen, I got. You're gonna be punished if you don't get it. Well, I'm gonna get the fire poker. What the fuck? Give it back! Give it back! Crap! His mom murdered his dad? You see, my little Noon, your father's very sick. He won't get better, you have to understand that. Nothing we can do to help it. Foo 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 foo, little Noon. I had to do it, otherwise I would have been killed. Would you rather I be dead, Noon? Okay. Ha ha ha! Oh yeah. Papa's ill. Mama's ill. Everyone's ill. Everyone's gonna die. Haha. I'm ill. Ill, 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 ill. Bro! What? Everyone's sick. Bro, you need to snap out of this, man. You need to snap out of this. Get him out of here, right? What do I do? Where do I go? Everyone's ill. Hmm? Do I try to leave? Bye. Hi, bro. Later. Ah, let's see. My house, she, it's burning. Wait, the burning's real? It's burning, everyone's burning. My dreams, my hopes, everything. Everything appears from the heart and everything is burning. House is burning, village is burning, ice is burning, she. Oh, sorry, I didn't do that. Can we leave? You try. Ah, she! The house is burning. It's a hole below. She falling below. Release the alert. Release the alert on the TV. Okay, I'm going home, bro. Let's get to the TV. Mireille.
Isn't that amazing?
It's burning. Flames, my house. Which way? What do I do? Can I turn off the alarm here? Alert off. Repeat, alert disarmed. What the fuck? It's still burning. Okay. Oh, you gotta go through the door. Oops. You have to go through the door. Go through the door. Burning. My bad. I went off. I didn't go quite in the right spot. You tell me. What if you just go up and like this? Does that work? You have to actually open the door. No, you have to actually open the door. My bad. Actually open. Oh, yeah. Unless you're just not... It's just gone. Just gone now. Okay. What's that then, I guess, huh? What happened to April? Noon disappeared with the magic house. Bro, shut up about your fucking house. Shut up about that. What do you want me to do here, bro? It's burning, everything's burning. Hope streams, it's all from the mind. Punch kick. Town's burning, everything's burning. Can we leave now? What the? What the? Huh? Oh, he fell down here. Sure. Save. Not. Why not? Why not? It doesn't matter. Is it any different from before? Is anything any different? How do you even know? How do you even know? Who's this guy? The gate above is... Go open the gate of... The gate above. Go open it. Ride the lift alone. If it's... Oh, when it's open, come down the lift. You stop the alert. I want to say thanks. Okay. But, we're locked up. So, should this be thanks? Ride the lift alone, open the gate, come back. If you don't hurry, that guy's gonna turn to ice. What? Is happening now? Okay. Oh, bye. I guess that's heaven. What? Huh? Sure. Normal, yeah. Listen to the sounds in this place. No, can't open the gate. It won't open. Oh, was this the one I was just talking to? It wasn't like it went to heaven or something? I'm not strong enough. Hey, help me. You help me. I'm not strong enough. Shishi. Ah, you? Well, what are you gonna do? You can't do it. You're not strong enough. No, if maybe you're stronger. Oh, maybe we turn into Ernest. We gotta figure out how to turn into Ernest. Is that color the one that turns us into Ernest? Oh, there we go. Now see how different. Now we'll become Ernest. We have to find a mirror, though. Is there a mirror in here? Oh, right here. Right down here. Yeah, I get it. We become Ernest, the angry one. He can, like, break stuff. But he can also... He's also strong. We become stronger when we're Ernest. He's the most different looking one, right? The girl, what was her name? Hers, she's the most not different looking. Rolinda. Hers is just like his hair is like to the side. Like, here I am. The Yolanda one does not look that much different at all. Ernest is way different. Spacer's the other one, besides Yolanda. And that one kind of looks like a, I don't know, like a goblin or something. It looks like a goblin. Like that. Okay, we'll help him. Can you open it? Oh wait, aren't you the guy earlier? What? What happened earlier? I don't know. I don't know you. There's smoke. Smoke, it's burning, she. Well, get out of the way. There's a fire. Uh-huh. Get out of the way. Let me handle this. Dog rage. Dog strength. Ah, you opened it. Ah, you're sorry. I opened it. Oh, thank you, she. I don't care about thanks. Well, I said this is thanks now. I got this thing, so I got it. You could have it. That young girl dropped it. Silver power capsule. What is this? Silver capsule. Whatever, I'll take it. So what happened here? Well, Mayor Noon made the city, and that city was burning, and Shishi. Was it fire? Who started it? Huh? There's Iceman and Unibasaruman. Universal Man? Iceman and Universal Man? Iceman, a boonshin of Universal Man. Right, of course. Here. Was possessed by the motive of death. Chishi. Sure. Makes sense. Okay, so now everything's still on fire though, bro. We just but now we're earnest. So oh, can we save the girl or something? Wait, what? Who's that? Totora. Captain Totora? That's the captain of our ship? Hey, Laika! Perfect. Come help me. Huh? Who's that? I'm Ernest. It's the captain? What's the captain doing here? Oh, Laika. Ernest. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Hurry up. Crowe? Yeah, Crowe. What happened? What is it? It's burning. Crap. What am I supposed to do here? What are we supposed to do here, man? I don't know, Ernest. I'm gonna save, I think. I'm gonna save while the house is burning. Real quick, let's save over this. It's not like this game ever has like a normal, right? There's never, there's like calm a little bit, but there's never a normal. Nothing is ever normal in this game. Like, this is as normal as ever. What are you doing? Why are you by yourself, sir? I can't leave? Do I gotta open the door for him to act like I go in there? Yeah. Ooh, what's happening? It's burning. Like, please, Crow, save Crow. Crow, I'm coming over there. What is that blue light? Barrier. It's protecting the Olympia too. Ah, it's burning! Crow is burning! Olympia 2. It's burning, I'm hot. The robot said something like that. Gotta hurry up, Laika. I'm gonna wait outside. Okay, bye. Wait! Okay, I'll wait outside. Bye. Oh, great. That's cool. You gonna do that. Oh, this robot. I don't know what you're saying, man. You want to fight? They're to settle things with our hearts, the power of our hearts. Or I'll reflect it, the mental waves, right? Yeah, the timing's important. I understand. I understand, bro. I'm not new to this whole game. I think that, you know what? I think that's supposed to be Native American. By the way. Noon is weak. Who are you, Ernest? What? Look at the background. Oh, shit. Oh, I did pretty good. Look at that. I'm almost expert at this thing. Okay. Oh, wow. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna get a hit zone. If I can get that. There we go. Let's get some life back. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Look at that. Fuck, I gotta go back. It's gonna hit me. You see, I can push it forward, and I can pull it back like that. Misha's dead. What? Misha's dead. Who's Misha? Look at the background. The fucking weird faces and the whatever that is. Ah, fuck. Guys dying back there. Ah, fuck. Okay, I missed most of them. Ah, crap. Okay. Shit. Ah, got it. Look at that. It's like a boss fight. It's like a boss fight. Never seen something in this game. Yeah, I got both of those. Very nice. Oh, 120. I got stronger. I got stronger. And this is the girl that we found earlier. Crowe or whatever. Oh. Right, of course. Makes sense. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for saving me. First time I've been saved. Oh, I see, of course. Ernest, you said, right? I know about the others, too. And Phoenix as well. You're not the same as me. Huh? Don't be so. Huh? Why am I not surprised? It seems like my mind got kind of crazy. I was depressed and my mind went crazy. Huh? Bye. Oh, hey, Laika, good job. Can count on you, right? My name's Ernest. Oh, Crowe. You're fine, you're fine. Yeah, what is up with them though? Like, what is, huh? Why do they float like that? They were like that when we first met them too. Wait, are they not even alive? Are they gone? Laika, well done. Chloe's fine. Just seems a little burnt, but otherwise fine. Thank you. I'm Ernest. So, Laika, you can go back to your mission. Go over the colony. I'll take care of Chloe for now, then I'll meet up with you. See, here's the thing. We're trying to regroup, though, to,
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
You. Oh, this place all burnt up? Is that what this is? Oh, I gotta fight somewhere. These classic boss battles. Oh shit, I fucked it up, man. Ah, crap. Another I got hit. Tried, man, but we hit him. Yeah, it was close. It's like a fighting game, but not at all, right? Fuck, man, I'm not getting any of these things in. Okay. There's a bunch of damage, man. A bunch of damage. It's like Pong? I don't know. It kind of is, yeah. It kind of is like those games, or like that that one where you have the stick, the paddle, and you hit the thing and you break the bricks on the roof, whatever that's called. It's kind of like those things, but kind of not too. Kind of not too. It's bizarre. My only controls are, I'm not moving up and down. I can just control it going forward, and then I can pull it back to the start. I don't move it like up and down. It just goes on its own. I move it forward and I can pull it back, like to right in front of me. So the game is like kind of watching it, right? And figuring out. It's supposed to be mind, like mental battles. Like those are the psychic battles in South Park, and they're doing them. That's what it's supposed to be. Place looks different now. Remember Pong? Yeah, I remember Pong. Huh. I wonder what chapter we're on. I kind of want to check now. Oh, let me see. Oh wait, never mind. It's a movie. Then I want. What? Am I haunted? Am I haunted? It's a rocket? A spaceship with a face on it? Did that just launch? Whoa. Did the face turn into a spaceship and blast off? What's that? Is that the Black Knight? So remember they said that there was a bright light coming from the face and all this bad stuff was happening, and the Native American guy said, if it collects enough evil, then it'll go. I guess then it's the end for this world, it said. Well, okay. Maybe it's not this world it's the end of. Maybe it's the Earth. I wonder if furries in Japan enjoy this game. I don't think it's really furry though. People brought that up before too, but I don't really buy that it's very furry actually. I disagree. Flash. I don't think any anthropomorphic animals means furry. I don't think so. I think it's it's more a reference to Laika than it is actual furries, I think. Ernest, I need to protect Misha, my little sister. Oh, wait. How can one of our personalities have a little sister? Confused. Ernest the honest. Ernest that couldn't tell a lie. Who? Who's calling me? Who is that? Not anyone. It's your own self that you forgot. Me? That I forgot? What are you talking about? What is he talking about? What's that about? Ah, another one of these? Okay. I better not fuck this up. This is like a random encounter run. Ah, I got it. Nice, got him that quick. Sick. Got him. We're at the door to the valley. Did April get out? What about Noon? What happened to any of those guys? Unknown. This is back on the brick road now. Like back on the brick road now. They turn back to Laika? Is there anything else I need to do as Ernest? Whoa, look at the colors here. What if everything's dead now? Is it, huh? It said the end of this world. What if everything's dead now? When the ship took off and killed everybody. Think? Magic light. Cool. Furries are freaks. True. They'll take their anthropomorphic animals anywhere they can get them. Even Tony the Tiger. Yeah, I guess you're right. But I don't think like when this game came out they were like really a thing. In Japan, I don't think so. So I get what you're saying. But I guess like later on maybe, right? Like modern. I'm sure there's some modern freaks now that like it. And then say, oh, this is a quintessential furry masterpiece or something. Yeah, maybe. There's a fan patch, so maybe they play that version. You know what's funny? The fan patch has notes saying like fix some like Native American misrepresentation. So like, I also checked the Twitter of the translator, and they said any pronouns. So I don't know what to make of the fan patch. I live inside the mirror. I'm inside the mirror waiting for you. Hyo hyo. You can return to Oshiko easily. Would you like to touch the mirror? Let me check real quick if we're supposed to. Check what part we're on in the guide now. I want to see how far we made it. Ice Lake, mirror, turn into Ernest, Ice Lake door. Number 2, Fire Phase battle. Yeah, we did that already. Fire Phase battle. Cool. We're on chapter 4. Start of the mirror, Laika. Oh, sorry, we are supposed to change back. We made it chapter 4, guys. This is start of chapter 4. Cool. You know how many chapters there are, though, bro? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. That's the end, though, I think. 12 is the end. Yeah. They can't all be like equal length, right? Some of them have to be shorter than others. Christmas present. And apparently it's all about, I mean, it's all very Christmassy apparently as it goes too. Christmas keeps coming back. I guess like their trauma all happened on Christmas, all these different personalities and people and stuff. I think is the I think it's connective tissue there. I think. Yeah, we turn back to Laika. Quintessential, Right, they might, I mean they might. Well, Laika again, guys. Alright, I kind of want to take a break for a little bit. We're 4 hours? I guess we can, huh? Let's take a break from playing it Laika for a little bit. Now, I didn't start gaming, I think, until a couple hours, though. But, nonetheless, I think I played a fair amount of Planet Laika. Let's save, and then let's take a break. Let's, I don't know, watch something, and then we can come back to it. I feel like I need to take a break. I'm gonna get up real quick, too, and get, kind of like a snack or something. I'll put music on for a minute. And, the intermission, feel free to get up or do anything. Let's do an intermission. I'll be back. And then we can watch something, and then if we want to play some more, we will. I don't know what to watch though. As Kikos was working on a new video. I don't think he got it done though. Or maybe he did. Let me see. Let me check it, see if he's got a new video out. No, not yet. He said when he finishes editing, he'd be back. It'll be in the morning. I guess here, maybe we come back and we play more, and then, we watch a Kikos video, because it might be out by then. I think that's the plan. Okay. Alright guys, so I'll be back. Late night view botting and stealing KVP yet again. Kick streaming and Santa Maria continues front paging. I dunkle. As opposed to this, I dunkle. Look. But yeah, well, any votes, guys? You want to see this again in a second, or you take a? Yeah, I guess I'll take a quick break and play some more. We can play some more. It's just at some point I gotta get up for a second, right? I gotta take a break. I gotta get out of this miasma for a second of this game. a lot. I'll be back soon. Let me know what you guys want to do, if you want to watch something or play the game or what, if you have any preferences. Oh yeah, but I want to show you this real quick. Yes. They're right. This clown hunter person keeps dunking on them. On this iDunkle faker. And they do keep putting in front page. Oops, I'm in the way. They do keep putting in front page. But now from what we know the whole website is like purposely fake, right? I'm loving this game. What do we feel like? Okay, we can play some more. Then I'm just gonna take like a 10-minute break, and then we'll play some more. I definitely need to like get up and take a break though. I'll see you guys in a minute, okay? Definitely need to like move around. But when I get back, we can jump back into this. I mean, it seems like the story's straightforward enough, right? We're not stuck or anything. There's no reason we gotta stop. Let me find one of these like a little longer one that I want to listen to. Alright guys, we'll be back in like 10-15 minutes, okay? If you got anything to do, feel free to do it. And I'll be back. I like this one. I want to listen to this one again. Alright. See you guys soon. 10-15 minutes, I don't know. I'm just gonna get a snack. I'm gonna eat it, move around. You know, be back.
Hello, this is Ross Aldrich. I'm calling you today from prison, a maximum security federal penitentiary. We don't have much time together today, and I don't know if I'll get another chance to talk to you like this. I'll say as much as I can, but when it's time to go, I'll have to hang up and go back to my cell. I have lost my freedom. That's what I want to talk to you about today. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. talk about Bitcoin. I was there during Bitcoin's early days. Back then, Bitcoin made me feel like anything was possible. Anything was possible. Bitcoin was open to everyone, right? What I loved so much about it, it was like it leveled the playing field. When the idea of Bitcoin really clicked for me, I got so excited. So excited. I thought, with Bitcoin, I can try to do something that actually makes a difference. Actually makes a difference. And by the way, before I was put in prison, we didn't have all these different cryptocurrencies and tokens and everything. I miss all that. So to me, it's all one thing. So when I say Bitcoin, I'm not making those distinctions. To me, it may sound kind of corny, but to me, we're all one big family. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. So I was excited back then, but I was also very impatient. Saw what Bitcoin could do for freedom and equality, but I didn't take the time to really understand it. I didn't fully appreciate the principles it's based on. Things like immutability and consensus, and of course, decentralization. I had so many big dreams for Bitcoin, and what's so beautiful is slowly, those dreams are coming true. That's because of you. You are making those dreams a reality. You are doing what I didn't have the patience for. These last 8 years now in prison, over and over, I've been so impressed with how far we've come. But back then I was impatient. I rushed ahead with my first idea, which was Silk Road. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. Silk Road was a website I made when I was 26 years old, more than a decade ago now. It used Tor and Bitcoin to protect people's privacy. I called it an anonymous market. At the time, I thought, Bitcoin makes payments anonymous and private, then what are we waiting for? Why are we sitting around talking about it? Let's put it into action. That's impulsive. That's a 26-year-old who thinks you have to save the world before someone beats him to it. I had no idea if Silk Road would work, but now we all know it caught on. It was used to sell drugs. And now I'm in prison. I was given 2 life sentences without parole of 40 years. I'm a non-violent first-time offender, but if nothing changes, I'll spend the next few decades in this cage. Then, sometime later this century, I'll grow old and die. I'll finally leave prison, but I'll be in a body bag. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. extent that my actions led to drug abuse and addiction. I'm sorry. I was trying to do something good. I was trying to help us move toward a... This call is from a federal prison. Sorry, this is prison. I was trying to help us move toward a freer and more equitable world. But we all know the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? And now here I am. I'm in hell. We all know the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? And now here I am. I'm in hell. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. Let me start by telling you about the hole. It goes by many names. The shoe, segregation, the box. But for me, it's the hole. The hole is the prison within the prison. I once spent 4 months straight in the hole. Not easy for me to talk about, but I will. The hole can make you or break you, and there was a time when it broke me. It broke me. It started with my mind racing out of control. I felt like the walls were crushing in on me, like I just had to get out of that cell. Like I just had to get out of that cell. We all know the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? And now here I am. I'm in hell. We all know the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? And now here I am. I'm in hell. It lasted days. Then I started beating the walls and kicking the heavy metal door. Something deep inside me cried out for freedom. I couldn't accept where I was or what had happened to me. But eventually I realized I had to get a grip. The stress was destroying me. It may sound strange, but what saved me was gratitude. But what could I be grateful for in that little cell? Well, I had to start small. I had air, right? Maybe it was stale and foul, but I had air. I had water that didn't make me sick. Food came through the slot in the door every day. I knew I wasn't forgotten. I knew someday it would be over and my family would still be there. We all know the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? And now here I am. I'm in hell. We all know the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? And now here I am. I'm in hell. I forgave all the people involved in putting me in prison. I had to. The anger I felt wasn't hurting them, but it was hurting me. For the sake of my sanity, I had to let it go. I had a dream while I was in the hole, and in the dream I was free. I was in a park, and I felt this huge relief. I wasn't in prison anymore, and I got worried. Am I out on bail or something? Are they going to put me back in? Are they after me right now? I started trying to get away. The anxiety, it woke me up. And there I was again, in the hole. And it was like everything that had happened to me over all these years, it all came slamming down on me at once. Life without parole, maximum security. I've been in the hole for months. I've been in the hole for months. And there's no end in sight. We all know the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? And now here I am. I'm in hell. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. My mother, this was after I was sentenced, my mother was invited to give a speaking tour Europe. She was raising awareness about what had happened to me and was looking for help. I was talking Poland, and she started to feel a bit sick and had to fly home early. So the next morning, I called my sister from the prison, and the first thing she said was, "Has anyone told you about Mom yet?" I said, "What about her?" And she said to me in this voice, she said, "Oh, Ross. And I knew her mom had been feeling sick, and in that moment, I just knew my sister was gonna...
This call is from a federal prison.
My sister was gonna tell me my mom was dead. But she said, "Mom's in the hospital," and I was like, "Oh, thank God, she's not dead." But then I was like, wait, the hospital? That's not good either. Technically, our mother had died. Her heart stopped at the breakfast table that morning. My uncle kept it going with CPR, and she was rushed to the hospital. She was unconscious in the ICU when I called. It was a long time before I was able to talk to her, and I didn't know if she would live. We didn't know if there would be brain damage. No one would say it, but I knew it was my fault. She had been redlining for 2 years since the day I was arrested. Pushing every moment of every day for my freedom. Stress-induced cardiomyopathy. They call it broken heart syndrome. I broke my mother's heart. I broke my mother's heart. I broke my mother's heart, and it nearly killed her. They call it broken heart syndrome. I broke my mother's heart. I broke my mother's heart. I broke my mother's heart, and it nearly killed her. Pain I've caused my family. I didn't think of them. Not as much as I should have. When I was taking those risks. When I was risking my freedom. My mom made a full recovery. Thank God. 8 years later, she still pushes for me every day. But the whole ordeal, my imprisonment, has been devastating for her. And not just her. My fiance, my father, my sister, everyone. They're all hurting. They call it broken heart syndrome. I broke my mother's heart. I broke my mother's heart. I broke my mother's heart, and it nearly killed her. They call it broken heart syndrome. I broke my mother's heart. want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. I want you to understand what it means to lose your freedom. There's more to losing your freedom. It's more than being locked in a cage and the devastation that brings to your family. Locking someone in a cage until they die, it's such a horrific thing to do to a person. To lock someone in a cage until they die. The public, you have to be convinced that person is evil. That they are somehow less than human. Less than human. Less than human. You have to be convinced that person.
I'm back, guys. I'm back.
Less than human.
Yeah, I'm thinking we'll play some more. I just realized the TikTok thing is today, right? In a couple hours, right? So yeah, let's play a game, and then we'll watch that later. When does that start? 7:30? Something like this? When is that? 6:30? Is it 6:30? I think I got it wrong last time. It was 6:30. Kick. Right? It's checking. Canceled. Episode 64, and asking anything, 9:30 a.m. Eastern. It is today. Oh, Bugro's supposed to be doing his 24-hour thing soon, I think. I don't know when he said he was doing that. I swear it was soon, though. Maybe it's tomorrow or the next couple of days or something.
You have to be convinced that person is evil. Less than human. Less than human.
Is he on now? It's a VOD. I don't know how I got into a VOD. I typed his name. Stop, don't play music. Man. Okay.
I don't want to read it either. You gave me hope that you wouldn't look at me.
The guy's free now. It is kind of fucked up he was locked up for so... I mean, it is fucked up we locked him up for so long, though. But I mean, you know. We lock up some people that don't deserve it. Here and there. Action Man's talking to children again. That seems smart, huh? Here, look. That seems smart. That seems smart, bro.
Good old days, huh, man?
That seems smart, guys, huh?
Thank you, bro. I love you.
That seems smart to you guys? Talking to children? Oh, I should avoid that. What the hell? That guy in the hospital? What the hell? That person was streaming. Anyway. Bro, when's he gonna have us on? When do we talk to Action Man? When are we on here? When are we on here?
The fuck is this shit?
When are we going on this show? When are we going on? Yeah, I was checking. It's today, right? The TikTok thing's today. So we will do that. So now what I'm thinking is I'm gonna smoke.
It is what it is, bro.
And we're gonna get back into Planet Laika, and we're gonna play until that thing starts at 6:30, right? So we're gonna I'm gonna smoke again real quick. Then we're gonna jump back into Planet Laika. And we're gonna play until like 6:30 with a 2 hour, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 2.5 hours. We're gonna play for. Okay.
Is it already on?
I just want to check in with our favorite category, Rust. 29,000 now, 30,000. Sure went down, didn't it? Sure went down, huh? Interesting. Sure went down. Now we know they're view botters now, bro. We know. We've confirmed it. Left, right, and center. I've confirmed it from the Twitch side. I've confirmed it from observing them. We even warned everybody. Now I wonder if we can take credit for people knowing. I'm gonna. Anyway, I don't care. I caught it right away. I caught it day one. People don't give me enough credit when credit is due, which it is now. Spooky Ghost actually. Uncovered it. Right? He uncovered it. And props to him. Okay. I gotta restart the game, I think, because the controller turned off. Oh no, wait. No. I can just come. It's fine. It's working. We're on chapter 3, guys. Chapter 3. Code Laika. Art. Whatever it is. So we got, I'm thinking 2.5 hours. Well, I don't know about the whole time, but we'll play more of this until it reaches a good point to stop. And then we'll watch the TikTok thing. I didn't realize that was today. I wasn't planning on doing that. But now I realize it is today. So we probably should watch it. Right when it comes on. It's gonna be another fake. It's gonna be another fake thing. Maybe we watch it only on Simps though, I don't know. No, we should watch it on the other. We should watch it on all the things. Okay, so now what do we do? Go back to the colony? I guess, huh? Go back. What happened to April? Where is our girl April? Where's she at? Now this only stops if you're Laika. Welcome to Prison 4. But if you're anybody else, it doesn't work for you. Oh, it's East and West, these assholes. Hey guys. Hey, Dogface. Didn't see you for a while. Riddle. Thing working. There. What is this? Hold on, give me a second. You type this. Part of this. Okay, then it's so no. I don't know what that verb is. Oh, instigate. Right, okay. He's gone. Did you cause it? Did you lead him off? Too little? Sometimes, he becomes like a kid. And his voice gets weird. And his clothes changes. Like tonight. It went somewhere. He was mumbling to himself, God, God, Jesus. He's saying like, God, they're saying God. Like, Kami-sama, 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 which would be God. It could be like Jesus Christ, you know? It's hard to say why he's saying that, though. He was after his mumbling to himself, he was gone. If you find him, tell us. Dog face. East and West. These are the bodyguards for the oxygen merchant, right? Okay. So he went missing, I guess. Check in. Oh, you need to start doing that. Turn that off. Turn that off. Off. It wasn't supposed to be on. I want to make sure Zoop did it though, because he was the one that actually tried it. And then Snorch snatched it from out from under him. He snorched it. It is funny that Snorch is always doing things like that. Remember Snorch used to steal the scam cards? Like when they were free ones, he would just grab them. Snorching became stealing stuff as a verb. Snorching. It's funny that it became that. There you go. So. What the hell is that, bro? Huh? You going here? Oh, this door. Psycho house. No. It's miserable. What is he talking about? Or it's scary. It's scary. Scary. It's scary. I've already been in here. Nothing new here. Christmas room. Also, remember this building is called Psycho House? Why? I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine. Hold on, I got something. They sent me here to observe. But observation is just a fancy word for loneliness, paperwork. Back on Earth, the snow fell soft. Here it just drifts. Fine dust and never melts. A planet that forgot what warmth means. Christmas lights don't work so well on Mars. They say it's the atmosphere. I say it's the people. It's the people. They call it multiple personality syndrome. I call it Tuesday. Oh yeah, the Valley of Memories. That place is scary. Everybody there is possessed. The judgment's beginning. Huh? I heard the footprints. Where to? Bro, I don't know. I don't know, bro. The sound of footprints gets close. Where are they going? Inside their heart. The lines? I was reading some of them before stream to try to like practice them. It's hard to memorize stuff like that though. It's not. It's a little bit out of my wheelhouse. This is that kind of planet, man. Everybody that's weak gets done for, but we're different. Look. Look, it's gathering there. That's the Venetian pulse. Soon, it'll meet the angle, and it'll be aimed towards Venus. People with weak hearts can't survive the judgment. But if you have the Venetian pulse, then we'll be okay. Oh, we've already started it. The experiment. Huh? Fuck. Okay. Where'd he go? What the hell? Alright. This place is bizarre, man. It's bizarre. I'm not ready to talk to that young lady. Or maybe she's an old lady, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no way of knowing. way of knowing. Ah, old lady. Oh, so you coming by the oxygen store? The oxygen peddler? Oh, there, I see her in there. So, can I show you to my store? Oh, me? I'm Faye. Ranhouse Faye. Faye of Ranhouse. Ranhouse isn't really a plastic surgeon. Okay. Okay. Your inner heart, that tiny voice. To listen to that. That's the job. The tiny whispers of your heart. Everyone's tiny whispers are the same. They want to be pretty. They want to be womanly. They want to be manly. They want to be prettier. Everyone's the same. You understand? Plastic surgery is the way to a clean heart. The fuck? No. Don't buy this. We're not buying it, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm not buying it. No, thank you. There's this guy in here? Where's the guy at? At. Where to be? Okay. Okay, man. Okay, then. Alright, then. I gotta follow her. The plastic surgeon. Alright, I guess we're following her. Everybody on Mars is vanity-faced. Okay. There's some people that say bad things, but not for them. Anybody wants to have a human face? Come on, I'll show you. Okay. Wait. Where was her place from here? Over here? Yeah. Okay. It's a simple thing. It's a simple thing. Your vanity face meets your personality, and then bad intentions go away. No need to worry, relax. It's a miracle of judgment. Nothing will happen. You'll become stronger. Okay, this is my shop. It's fine if you call it a plastic surgeon too. But I like the name Vanity Face. You've got dreams, don't you? The self you want to become more than anything? Vanity Face isn't something that's done in just one time. We have to try a number of times. However, there are some people the first time who get their perfect face right away. Like Amanda. You know what? She's freaking me out. Looking at her is freaking me out, kinda. Now that I see what she looks like up close. Horrifying. That's kind of horrifying, right? Kind of horrifying. Now she's a legend. She loved her own face, her own beauty. She loved the beauty of her own face, and she loved the mirror. How many years has it been since she's been gone? I decided to support her. I wanted to support Amanda. I wanted to serve Amanda. This guy's named Red. Faye, give me the medicine. Medicine. Oh, you're all out? Can you hurry up? I need to put it on before I go to bed. Understood. Hold on a minute. What the fuck am I seeing now? What the hell is this guy? You came from Earth, huh? Well, you're looking around the place. This place is great, right? Everybody's saying weird rumors, but I'm not like that. I believe myself, so I figured it out myself. Medicine. Here you go. Hey, how long is this gonna? How long do you intend to continue? You're feeling better, right, Cosmos? Probably not enough now. I need more still. I need to become better, right? Don't you think? Well, your judgment's enough for me. I think you're enough. I think it's enough. Hey, don't say that. They're gonna take. I'm gonna bring that guy, that person. Bring that person. Hey, did you already go to the oxygen merchant? I did. And did you meet Adama Agatha? You need to be careful of her, okay? She knows hypnosis, alright? She's actually really good at it. She's like a witch. Ma'am, I don't trust you, okay? You see, Agatha, with her hypnosis, she controls Herode. Control completely, all the way completely, his whole mind, everything. You see, Herode isn't as bad guy as he looks, really. He's simple, like a child. But that girl, that woman... Ah, poor Herode. It's like he was born into a nightmare. Even now, he lives in a half nightmare. That woman with him, having him do whatever she wants. What the fuck? She seemed nice to me, that lady. You can hear my voice. I can hear the voice still. Amanda's voice. Amanda lives inside the mirror. Wait, does that mean that Amanda's her her true self or something? The woman, the legendary woman, beautiful woman that's more beautiful than anyone, surpasses everything, surpasses beauty itself. That's in the mirror now. Okay. Oof. It's like a dream. Beauty without limits. But it's fine for me, I'm sure. What the? Okay. So, when she says in the mirror, is Amanda person like in her mind, do you think? Or is she just nuts? I mean, this whole place is nuts, right? They're like huffing gas all the time, basically. So everybody's nuts. Nipples? It did look like that, yeah. It did look like that, yes. Linda. Oh, we already talked to him. You already got an appointment? Hey. It's not nighttime, but the lights are going out. Huh. Strange. Even in the morning. What the hell are you talking about? Talking about Linda? What the hell are you talking about, Linda? Yeah. Talking about Linda. Soon, lights out. Lights are going out, everyone. Turn the lights down. Am I going to sleep for once? I never can sleep. I have like nightmares every time. Okay. Is it working? Okay, this seems normal. December. December? Excuse me, sir. There. This is here's connected to my dreams. What did you find there? December? He's 12th month. It is December. I see. There's all kinds of things. That's the time all kinds of things start. What happened? Do you have something there? Wait a second. You could have Agatha read to you. Oh, Agatha. Wait a second. Why is there somebody named that in our flashbacks? Is she real? I don't know. Whatever. Let's get out of here now. We can never sleep. I have nightmare. Same thing as before. In this weird room, there's literally just lights to the like. Huh? This is the aesthetic room? What is this? It's been like that since we first showed up. Since ever been in there. Check here while we're here. We're still missing April, the other crew and stuff, right? But there you go. You know what? We're really just wandering around the whole game. Like you never know what the fuck you're doing. Hiccup. You never know what the fuck you're doing, bro. One second you're going one way, one second you're going another way. Charlie, remember Charlie? What does that mean? Why say it sound like it says kill him a bunch of times? Spooky. Spooky as shit. And we're supposed to go back by the... Ooh, what's this guy doing? Oh, it's you guys again. Tommy, he got drunk and went to sleep. Oh, this is not Tommy. This is Sammy. Sammy's the other one. The other fat guy looks just like this guy, but I guess he's a different color. Tommy went to sleep. He drank booze and went to sleep. I heard from Goldo that you caused something. Smokey. The other person's Smokey. I don't know, man. I wonder what's gonna happen, especially at night. I saw Little. Oh, you did? I saw him run out of the oxygen place, out of his shop. Pale as can be. I was thinking, maybe Little isn't Little anymore? I don't know. I thought about it earlier. He was running. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe something was wrong. Oh, it was his eyes. His eyes are different. It was I was far away, but I could tell. Yeah. Okay. Little wasn't Little anymore. What does that mean? His eyes are different. Okay. Uh-huh. Normal buzzer. Sure. Can we go to the oxygen place over here? Right? He says he ran away, so where is he now? Ooh, something on the ground. Redstone. What do you need that for? We had the redstone before. Forgot what we used it for. Oh, maybe you need the redstone to see the eyeball? That way you have the redstone? Psycho house. Maybe somebody's here? Talk to a guy here or there. Nothing. A lot of nothing. We turned into... Which guy is that down there? Is that Ernest? I don't think we have any reason to be Ernest. As far as I know. This thing's cool. The Soviet Russia stuff is cool too. In that they're using it for like an aesthetic. The Soviet Russia, like astronauts and all that. It is cool looking when they do that. It looks very... the art here is brutalist on purpose, I think, right? I think it's all intentional. But, so he ran away. Where would he go? If you go anywhere, and you were... who are we after now? Oh, Little, the oxygen guy. In here? Wait, here, let me check the guide. Where are we supposed to go now? I'm lost. We get the redstone. Psycho house. Just went there. And then it says lodge. Okay, so it's all back in there. Nothing out here anyway. The Psycho house and lodge. Lodge is where, one guy... Ooh! Is lodge the door we just went by? Or... No, that's the memories place. It mentioned Psycho House. I just went to Psycho House there, right? Welcome to Prison 4. Welcome to Prison 4. Oh, look, this person's here. All the gathering has started. I just saw Little too. He ran out of the oxygen place. What happened? I don't know, bro. This is Psycho House. Oops. And over here. Was it? Maybe that was the thing I was supposed to run into. Cause I talked to him already, right? And we turned and we saw that. Maybe that's what they're talking about. We've already seen that. If that's the thing, the next is the lodge. Where's the lodge? Oh, it's the door that we buzzed. That's the lodge, I think. It's the door that we buzzed over here. Or wait, no, we're going too far. We're going too far. The lodge is back this way. And then here. It's right to the right here. This is the lodge. Nothing? Yeah, where am I supposed to go then if that doesn't work? Huh? Is that a save dog? I guess I could save. Okay, I guess I could save. I don't swear there wasn't a save dog here before though. I swear it didn't exist before. Yeah, let me check. It says any notes? Part 2, note 2. Psycho house. Door on the side. Oh, okay. We get the stone, I did that. And then you go back. Talk to Agatha. Huh. Talk to Agatha, it says. It says to go further back and talk to Agatha. Huh. Okay, we say so. I already got the red stone. Guess I didn't do the other part. What's up, Clips? Are you going to live react edit? Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah. Yeah, I plan to do that. I didn't realize right away that it was today, but like, yeah, well. I'm just playing this game until it gets closer, and then I'm gonna... Yeah. I wonder what's gonna happen, man, today. Because last time I think they're gonna do the same thing they did last time, honestly. But I am curious to see it, because the fact that they changed the schedule to do it means something's getting to them. You know, we might have had an effect on it. Getting that rust thing out there so quick. I saw people posting that video I put on Twitter, like in other threads, using that video, like they downloaded it and used it, that clip. So that's exciting. So people must have given him like a really hard time. Oh, this lady's here, I see. Oh, she makes this noise. She makes this noise herself. For me and you, we never get answers. Yeah, of course. We're never gonna get answers. I'm gonna press it though for a YouTube vid, sure. They're not gonna answer much. I just want to see what chat is. Yeah. Right? Same. I want to get a vibe of how fed up people are. I mean, that's the whole reason I go by the Kick Talk in reality anyways, to look at chat and see like where the Kick community or whatever it is. I don't... I'm totally with you. I don't expect anything from Eddie or Santa Maria but lies. But I do like getting a pulse of like what everybody else is doing. And I think, and that's why I want to check it out today, because I think people have to be like feel like something's up, because it went from the TikTok thing, right? They had to see the thing. Either they were like so ignorant of how much people were upset with the Rust thing, and they just found it out right after they did that, or you know, or people said all like, I don't know how much they had to get flack for it, and then so they're like, okay, well, and they also had to get flack for not doing a real AMA, so they're like, okay, let's do that this time. Maybe even Coconut B or somebody pulled out and was like, no, you should do that, because they didn't want to get jumped or be the target. I don't know. It's for us to just stack the previous answer, right, and find the contradictions. I'm with you. I totally agree. If we just map everything they say, right? Liars eventually give them enough rope, and eventually they expose something. Yeah, exactly. Eddie has had enough flack. But yeah, I think I'm excited to see if there's anything interesting today. I mean, since to me, like, right, I have eventually in a couple months, I'm going to be going to war with with these platforms. I'm going to be trying to take... Simpsons going to be trying to do something serious in a couple months. But right now, it's just like a game to me, right? Like, it's like, how much can we figure out? How much can we expose before it burns? How much can we... how much can we figure out, man? How much can we solve from the outside? How much can we predict? Base screen smiling. So you guys came back from the Valley of Memories in April? What happened with April? I'm wondering that myself. What happened with April? What is this? The Valley of Memories, the gone memories can come back. Oops, I need to rewind. I told you it's a place where memories you've lost can come back. But that's not just real memories. This planet power has distorted things. It can make false memories. That's what's possessed the situation. The next condition return to the next condition could be worse. She could be April might be possessed by strange memories. We just save her? Where is she? Where is April? Listen, I don't know if I should tell you or not, but I'm worried about April. I didn't think about when I first met her. But of course it's inside me. About her. I feel like I know something about her from before. But that can't be right? It's strange. I want to try something. You want to come with me? Okay, go. Have you met Faye? Yeah, I met her already. Well, that makes this quicker then. Well, that makes this quicker then. There's another Faye. Huh? There's another Faye? You need to come with me too. There's another Faye I'm going to talk to. You too. You should come with me. Okay, so Faye was the plastic surgeon girl. Okay, there's another Faye? What does that mean? Veronica. That's Faye's alter ego. The name of Faye's alter ego, Veronica. Veronica goes through a world of pain, a world of suffering. Okay. The things she says aren't consistent, but she participates in this world deeper than Faye does. She might know more details about what's going on this planet. And unlike Faye, she doesn't lie. She's not dishonest. But if Faye is dishonest? Okay. Wait, so other people have multiple personalities too? It's not just the main character? Does that mean this Tommy guy, when he becomes like Jimmy or whatever, he's changing into him? Whoa, that's it, isn't it? They're the same person. This Tommy and Jimmy are the same person. They just change shape like I do. Whoa. He just turns like purple. My bro got drunk again. I think you are him, man. I think you are him, Tommy. Something with Agatha. He's supposed to use hypnosis. It's dangerous. Makes me head spin around. Huh? Where's he going now? Oh, this guy. What's he doing here? What are you blocking this door for? Hugh. Did I hear something flying? Maybe I imagine it. I swear I heard it. Hugh. Like that? Happen again? Seems strange. Like a weird dance. Hugh flying. I see a green light. When I touch it, I'm dizzy. Okay. Interesting. Whatever that means. I assume we're going towards the plastic surgeon, right? That's where they're gonna be, I think. I'll go in first, you come in after, okay? Okay. So is she gonna be short like Faye? Is she gonna look like Faye? Is Veronica? Huh? What can I do? I don't want to do anything. I just want to sleep. Well, you can do anything. Anything. Oh, me? Anything? Well, I don't really mind. Please return to Erode's place. It's not time yet. You're running out of time. Faye, can you hear my voice? I can hear it, of course I can. Look in my eyes. Breathe in. Look into my eyes. She is a hypnotist. You're floating, Faye. You're floating in zero gravity, okay? In space. Nothing can get you. You're floating. Nothing is by you. No one can touch you. No one can hurt you. I'm floating. Weightless. The mirror. See the mirror. The mirror is the entrance. Go near the mirror. The entrance. Yes, the entrance. The mirror in front of your eyes. Go inside there. Exactly. Don't hesitate. Do everything just as planned. There's nothing to be afraid of. Just as planned. Go in the entrance. The entrance is totally white. Everything is white. It's so pretty. Oh, we have met Veronica before. We met Veronica before. Veronica's the one without her hair up like that. We have met her before. Whoa. You guys remember? Hey, are you Veronica? Tonight is Veronica. I'm hungry. I haven't ate anything today. We met Veronica before. Veronica, there's something I want to ask you. We met her before. This is wild. This game is wild. This game is really insane. I've had enough. What have you had enough of? Orders? That's what I'm saying. So you know? If you've had enough of the orders, so why don't you use it? I just used it. I gave it to Oshiko. Oh, did you? And do you like Oshiko? I don't know. I hate booze. Veronica? Can you tell me about Faye? What is she planning? She wants a lot. She can't get enough, ever. She's greedy. She can't get enough. She's nothing but greed. Well, what is she getting? Do you help her? Why would I help Faye? I think it'd be fine if she was gone. Or no, wait, hold on. I think she'd be happy if I was gone. Is that okay? Well, Faye wants to become beautiful, doesn't she? Yeah. She thinks that, she can become like in the mirror, the spirit of the mirror. She thinks she can be beautiful because of the spirit of the mirror. The cure of the mirror, maybe? It's like spirit. but I don't really know exactly what they mean by that. The spirit of the mirror. Spirit of the mirror, huh? I heard that before. That name. Amanda. Oh yeah, Amanda's the spirit in the mirror. What's up, Rabbi? Where are all the hoes at? What's up, Rabbi? Nice to see ya. We're playing the most bizarre game in the world, pretty much, and then we're gonna watch the Kick Talk in the morning, which is in like an hour and a half-ish. Oh, that's Amanda. Amanda became really beautiful through plastic surgery. And that's why she's only looking in the mirror. And the mirror sucked her up. It seems like Faye never met her. But when she started working at she started her Vanity Face job. That's what she calls plastic surgery. She heard Amanda's voice. What did Amanda say to her? Did she invite her into the mirror? She told her to make a new mirror. A mirror that could reflect everything in the whole world. And then, all this bad stuff started happening. Everybody's evil started getting sucked up and then it disappeared. It was the mirror of judgment. Meiji told me about it. The mirror of judgment? Meiji's your friend, right? Did he tell you anything else? The mirror of judgment exposes the evil in everyone's hearts. And then, using that, the Black Knight will become complete. And it'll start a miracle. A miracle will happen. I don't really know much about that. But apparently, it'll make a new world where nobody can remain. Everybody will disappear. Well, when Faye manages to make herself beautiful, what'll happen to you? I don't know. You know, see, this ugly girl in the dress is Faye's alternate personality, right? So, she'll, like, who knows what happened to her, yeah. So, Saturday, people been in and out. Riot's here somewhere, I think. Clips was here earlier. They found a gray hair. Yeah. People are around, kinda. This game is just like a really weird game, though. So, I don't know if people really know what to say at all about it. Bizarre. I don't know. I gotta figure it out before then. I can do it by myself. Veronica? Are you going back now? I don't want to go back. It's dark. Veronica? Listen. I don't quite get it. I don't want to go back. No, about the story you're talking about completing. What are you gonna complete? Well, I thought of a good idea. I can't tell you yet, though. I can't tell you about it, though. Well, does Faye know about it? About your completing plan? He hasn't noticed yet. I gotta finish it before she becomes something weird. Well, I wonder if she really can. You can. I can. I can complete it. I can complete myself. Definitely. What the hell? Yee, makeuping. So, oh, this is Faye again. So now we're talking to this girl. There's no standards of judgment. If I can figure it, if I can get it myself, I will, right? You understand? Sure. If you can get your own face. Of course. Sure, it won't be as nice as Amanda, but it'll be nice. So this woman is doing plastic surgery on herself until she's like happy with it, I guess, right? And then that other person we were talking to, that little girl, is her other personality, Veronica, and she's trying some secret plan too. What did we learn there? We learned this girl has made some kind of magic mirror that's judging people, possibly the cause of things being so weird right now. What about other people? What about other people? What about the judgment when they look like a human face? I don't know. I gotta believe in the vanity face. I gotta believe in myself, right? If my face becomes beautiful, then of course my heart will become soft and clear, right? Don't you think? Thank you, Faye. We gotta leave for today. Agatha, please don't make Herode suffer anymore. Isn't it your fault that he can't get out of the world of bad dreams? Release your hypnosis on him, can't you? He needs to sleep. Everything is for him. What the heck? Yeah, you can say that, but anyways, good night, Madam Agatha. And you too, Earthlings. Laika. Good night, Laika. Is it a strip bar? Sure hope not. It seems like Veronica is trying to beat Faye, huh? Somehow. That story gave me the creeps though, huh? That story about a mirror that exposes the evil in people's hearts? That mirror, where could it be? And Faye didn't say anything about it. Ah, what's she going for? Herode woke up. Okay, if he's done in the world of bad dreams, then we're in trouble. He can't come back here. He lives in the world. He lives in a bad dream. He can't come here. What the hell is she talking about? Okay. Oh, do you have something at April's? I do. Wait, is Madame Agatha April? That can't be right. Were they ever in the same place? Was this Madame Agatha and April ever in the same place? Oh yeah, can read my memories. You can look at things. There's all kinds of things, and my eyes are floating. Can tell you all kinds of things, but not here. Gotta focus. Can't focus here. If there's something you want to show me, come to my room. Touch the crystal ball next to the TV. Okay. Whatever. What's this one? Oh yeah, there's nothing in here. Oh yeah, whatever. Okay, so what did we learn now? This is her coworker. We were Linda. Oh, you're under hypnosis too, huh? Well, be careful. Be careful. Okay. Yes. That doesn't go this way. Any of these doors open? This is the bar, I'm pretty sure. Bar. What? Night Planet it's called. Where'd you go? Smokey was looking for you. He freaking thought I was hiding you somewhere. Come here a number of times. Sorry, but we're closed now. Can you get out of here? Okay, sorry. Sorry, bro, I didn't realize. That was the bar right there with the weird horseman. I mean, the long neck guy. Okay. And there's some kind of Russian guy on the floor there. Right? That's some kind of Russian thing. You want to see there's another Russian thing? Hold on. There's another reference to the USSR somewhere. There's like this dog in front of these these like posters. I'm not sure how to get there though. I don't remember how to get there. But there's tons of references to USSR. Okay, so we go this way. Can we go this way? No? The strip club. What if we check this door now? Nothing? What about the other side? It had some creepy thing before. Oh, really? It's gone? It was like, wake up, Charlie. Huh. Gone now. And it said, kill him. Kill him. And it was creepy. I guess that's not there anymore. Huh. Okay, there's a saved dog there. This is the spot. This is the spot, look. You know, these Soviet posters and things are like statues. Let's go. I don't know. Talk to this freak. This is Young. No, you're scary. Do you like scary? That woman's a witch. She uses hypnosis. Anybody could get under her spell. Scary. As soon as the TV flipped on, it disappeared. That's also Agatha's magic. Flips on, flips off. Can it transmit? I don't know, it's horrifying. What's he talking about? Oh, we're supposed to go in a room and flip and touch a magic ball, right? Can I go in here? Has it started again? Creepy dance. Okay. And what's up with this guy? I don't know what's up with that dude. Honestly, there's less that I know than I know less than I understand. This person works at the plastic surgery place too, I think. Oh, where'd they go? Hey, where's Door Dance? I mean, sorry, do you know Door Dance? Do I know what now? Door Dance? Doll Dance? It's a medicine man spell. You use like this puppet. And you can have people's secrets. It's scary. No, it's not here, sorry. What is this? Soul. Duh. Huh? You pull people's souls out of a doll? Scary. Seems like they're doing it at their lodge. Most people never learn. At the lodge? The lodge is over here. They're making voodoo dolls or something? What are you talking about? The lodge is over here, I think. Oh, can you get out of my way? No, start it again. But is that what he's talking about? Let me check the guy. Where are we supposed to go now? Lodge, I think. They mentioned Psycho House. Maybe that's it. We're supposed to go in the Psycho House. Psycho House is around this corner here. We are. We're supposed to get the signal in the Psycho House. Right, that beeping means we're getting called by Earth. Earth is sending us a distress call. As you can see. That's Commander October. Laika, I can see you. Nearby, the face of Mars is being covered in light. Certainly. The people have started to freak out, thinking maybe the Martians have come back and they're coming to Earth. They're attacking Earth. Laika, how is the evil mind situation there? One theory we have is that the evil mind is the leftover malevolence from the people of Mars, from the Martians, the destroyed Martians. It's their leftover hatred. If that is true, an evil mind is connected to all of this. By the way, is your crew okay? I don't know. Oh, I forgot. But today was the day Noon's mother died. It seems like. Huh? Noon's mother died today? Today? We're like... We'll contact you again. His mother died today. Today? We're like... What? Okay. Well, I guess I'll go tell him. I'm sure that'll go over well. That'll go over well. Hey, Cracky. Do you know the reason YouTube comments and stuff have a number now next to the name? Yeah, it's using the long forms. You're not noticing it because those are the same for you. YouTube has two things. It has like a channel name and like a username or something. It's now displaying the other one. Like, look, mine will be like Cracky Rules 5 or whatever this one when I type instead of Cracky Reads. That's why, because they're separate names, and for whatever reason they switched to the other one. Just see, no, it's no, it says Cracky Reads now. Well, it said no, it says Cracky Rules 5. Yeah. See. Instead of the channel name. The channel name. You can claim a name or move it over that way. Okay. So is it I don't know, I'll look at that later. But yeah, apparently they're switching the names for whatever reason. Whatever reason they're switching them. I know they started half doing it a while ago, and now it's like everywhere. Now it's like in all chats, they switched them. Is there anything else in here? Okay, so we talked to the... okay, so we talked We got our mission. We're supposed to go now. Back to the lodge. Ah, okay, easy peasy. I don't know where that is. Game has weird noises too. Everything about this game is weird, bro. The lodge would be this way. Ask this weirdo. Did you guess that person works at a plastic surgeon? Did you guess that by looking at them? Wait, now, yeah, he's out of the way now. There we go. Lodge. The lodge, they're definitely like, whoa, what? Are we getting shot by lasers now? What the fuck? There's like Native Americans in this lodge. That's a Native American. Ebel, Roke. Ebel Roke. What was their name be? What is it? It's Ebel Roke? You can't go ahead, it's dangerous. Ah, why here? Why are they shooting? Who's shooting lasers, bro? No, can't be here. Noble Rock. We gotta repeat it. Do the reverse doll dance. Okay, whatever that means. Reverse the puppet. Do the reverse doll dance. We gotta pull the soul out from the body. Okay. Okay. Never mind, I meant near YouTube comments. Ah, oh, okay. New thing, I think. We mean in the chat, that is dumb gay thing YouTube does to people chatting to claim the top spot. Parodies need to turn that off in his settings. I don't really care. It's fine, I mean, I can turn it off, but... YouTube is, YouTube. Hey, can you tell me, is this God's judgment? Is this the verdict? Is this God? Our God is always there. See, this guy's called White Eagle. But that guy is Galil, not a god. Galil, god. Everything's got crazy. So this, we're talking about this thing in the middle? And this, where Spirit's talking around it? Okay, I see. I mean, I guess that makes sense. This makes sense as anything does. As much sense as anything does. He's rising to godlike. Galil is rising to godlike power. A passion that can overcome light, that can overcome their body and death. A passion for death. Like suicidal thoughts? Completely suicidal? To him, death is just a joke. Not the expeding. Never mind. Sounds like a plugin issue. Right next to the comment and the name. Well, comments underneath the videos? I don't know. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking. I don't know. You'd have to show like a screenshot or example or something. I don't know what you mean. I don't know. If we purge all the evil from the heart, then we can exist forever. Purge the evil? How do they do that? Through prayer? It's a secret power. What? Secret power. Let's see. It's a forbidden power from the medicine man's family, passed down to the medicine man's family. The Leo stole it from the Universal Man. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Sure, right? Whatever. Could still be useful though. I will give this power to you. Wow, it's warm. Is this what secret power feels like? Its secret power is the power to purge evil from your heart. Is that why we have white hair? Like an angel? The evil that is accumulated in your heart. You can't do it alone, though. It needs somewhere to go. That evil needs somewhere to go. Well, it can't be someone... If it's someone that's weak, with a weak heart, then they might cause problems. So, somebody has to be a sacrifice? And that person goes crazy? Their mind becomes messed up? You can think of it that way. I'm hoping that power is useful to you. You have the capacity, you have the credentials to use it. Credentials? I'm special? Whoa. Well, you and there's another one. According to the prophecy, there's the two twins. Okay, there's the Makoto twins. I don't know though. I've never seen anything more. Why am I here on this planet? Oh, I see you, huh? You're called. There's been a message passed on from this planet for a long time. Okay. Who's behind us? Complete good, complete evil. These two things could rebirth the world. That's what's said. When these two things meet, this world will be reborn. Sorry. When these two things meet, the world will be reborn. Complete evil and complete good. So wait a second. Galil wanted to become complete good? That's crazy. That's amazing. So his light that was shining, that's what it was? Well, it's all an illusion. It's all it's all an illusion. While searching for the evil mind, while touching the evil mind, this is crazy, bro. Is this game not completely insane? The fuck? What's any of this? So he was searching for evil. He was searching evil mind, and he touched he met the prophecy of the world's rebirth that way. The dead exiles that remained, they called it the prophecy Eremia. Oh, I see. So that Black Knight I saw, that appeared from the prophecy too? That was the rocket ship we saw. So, on. Oh, Daggy. Okay. The rest is correct. It could be. Rest is correct. So he gained the. He gained the Eremia prophecy to stop his to protect against his delusions. The four powers of prophecy are sealed in silver capsules. We have one. We got one. We have a silver capsule. Now, while it's not it's not complete yet. A silver capsule. I got one in the Valley of Memories. So where is the prophecy? Can I meet the Universal Man? Doesn't make any sense. That's noble look. Where'd the Tonki puppet go? We gotta use the doll dance to bring the soul back, and if we use the proper soul dance, right? Of course. Where are we now? Sergey. How long are you gonna play with the rocket, huh? Teach? What's up with Oshiko? Why don't you call me Dad? Call me Dad. You good for nothing punk? It's his stepdad, I think. Can we save this kid? If we do surgery, will he be able to be okay? Why do you want to be a cosmonaut? Your clothes are all dirty. Here. Oshiko, hold on! Can you hear your father's voice, Oshiko? Surgery? How are we gonna do surgery? Oshiko! What the hell? Was that us that went into surgery? Okay, rid of that, I guess. Alright, let's save. Let's call it here. I'll take a break. I gotta deal with my skin and stuff before we watch the Eddie thing. Let me save here. We'll pick up right here. We'll watch something for a little bit, and then we'll watch the Kick Talk in like an hour, right? So I'll be right back, though. Give me a minute. I'll be back. And then we'll watch something for a bit, and then we'll pick this up next week. Next week, man. This game is insane, bro. I don't know what's going on. I do have the guidebook. Maybe I'll read it a little bit before next week. Maybe I'll learn some things on it. Because I do have that, and I could. Anyways, give me like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'll just need to deal with my skin real quick. We'll be back. We'll be done. We're done with this for today, guys. We're done with the game for today. The game will be back next week. I think I made some pretty good progress, guys. I'm proud of myself. I think I did just fine. I think I did good. I'll just play what we had up. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
You against me to turn your heart off. Less than human. Less than human. You have to be convinced that person is evil. Less than human. Less than human. They do it to all of us. They do it to all of us. They do it to all of us. They lied. It's on the record. They cheated. That's on the record. They stole. 2 of them went to prison over the stealing. They hid evidence. That's on the record. They destroyed evidence. That's on the record. They planted evidence. That's on the record. At one point, they were looking into how they could give me the death penalty. The death penalty. The death penalty. And yes, I'm afraid. And yes, I'm afraid. The death penalty. The death penalty. They wanted to inject chemicals into my veins that would stop my heart. I had this dream where one of them was pointing a syringe at the soft spot of my neck, just under my chin. He kept getting closer and closer, and I backed away, but my back was against the wall. Every muscle in my body was tensed as I strained to get away. I was actually climbing the wall, and the tip of the syringe came right next to my skin. I woke up in that exact same position. I was hyperventilating, my heart was pounding. I could still feel the needle coming toward me. Are you starting to understand what it means to lose your freedom? Are you starting to understand what it means to lose your freedom? It means living in constant fear. Why has it taken me all these years to finally talk to you? I've been afraid. Even now, I was strongly warned against talking to you. You'll only anger the authorities even more. You'll ruin what little chance you have left in the courts. Well, it's not my intention to anger anyone, and yes, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of retaliation.
No, right. I had to deal with my skin real quick before I finished. I said we're done with the game. And I had to deal with my skin real quick before we watch something, and then Watch the TikTok in a little bit. I'm not going anywhere. No, I just put in stuff on lotion.
Please stop. You are hurting me. Please stop.
My skin was really itching.
Saying isn't true.
Who's he talking to?
My family.
Who's he talking to? Oh, the cops and stuff. But no, I'm here, right? You still here? You leave? I'm here. I'm going to, well, it's still kind of like this. I'm gonna get some weed, and we'll break it up, and we'll smoke some, and we'll watch something. Oh, hello? Right, I didn't go nowhere. I had 2 seconds. I ended the game. Did you see how far, did you see what he did? It got really confusing. Our soul got zapped by like a Native American laser, and then we were floating, and then a secret Native American medicine man taught us the secret of purging our hearts. Jojoba, I'll look into getting that. But I mean, nothing's going to be a magic cure. But I mean, sure, any kind of oil helps. That'd be great. I'll buy some. It doesn't look that expensive either. I'll buy some today. But it's here nor there right this second. Oh wow, no, I was getting dressed. Dude, it got crazy. You should check the... You should skim the VOD. At some point I'll make shorter versions of it with the AI thing. But your skin are rare, but has been used for hundreds of years to treat some skin conditions. Mostly covers unique makeup, plant waxes, and antioxidants. Eczema, also known as atopic dermatitis, and psoriasis are different skin conditions, blah blah. Bullet trigger. The compounds in jojoba help dissolve skin flakes and scales and build healthy skin layers in their place. Nice, sure, if that really worked, that could be cool. Now, in addition, the wax in jojoba oil includes anti-inflammatory compounds that may soothe itchiness and flakiness. Yeah, that could be good. Jojoba oil may prevent flare-ups of eczema or psoriasis that worsen due to ongoing inflammation. But yeah, obviously my skin gets inflamed, so that'd be nice. That really works. Some studies also suggest that it could relieve pain, really. Yeah, I'll buy some. It's not very expensive. Try. It's super cheap, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem very expensive. Skin and hair and oil. It says it might, right? It might help. Well, I have no reason not to try it. Cheap enough, and anything that would help with the skin would be great. Because the lotions help him, but it's not. It'd be nice to have something more, for sure. It would help more. I've tried argan oil on hair before. It is good for hair. Argan oil was. I'm just noticing there's some, like the same company sell both. I've tried argan oil before, but argan oil is expensive for how much you get. I think. Yeah, argan oil is definitely expensive, yeah. I got the Cliganic brand, sure. Yeah, I see that one. And it absorbs, it doesn't feel greasy. It's good. It's all good. Yeah, when I googled it, it says there aren't much studies on it, but yada yada. Could be good for this reason, that reason. All sound good. All sounds good. And apparently they sell it everywhere too. So, good. Yeah, there's a body oil apparently that has it in it. What was I gonna do? Get some weed? Yeah, we're gonna watch the thing in a little bit at 6:30, in an hour from now. A little less than an hour. We're gonna watch the TikTok. I don't know, did Kickless finish his, did he come out with a video today? He came by to ask. if I was gonna watch it, but I don't know if he finished his video. I know he was working on one. I'm checking. No, no, no. He said he's compressing. Oh, right. I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna find someone to watch, but I can do that in a second when I come back, right? Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some weed, and I'm gonna break it up, and then we'll smoke a little bit, and then we'll find something. If you guys got any suggestions of what to watch, let me know. Because we got like an hour. We have an hour to kill, guys. We have an hour to kill before the kick talk, so whatever you got, if anybody's got anything. If not, I'll find something. I'll find something. Because I want to watch the kick talk, definitely. Just like Clip said, for us, Okay, you're gonna go to a car wash? Okay. Well, I will be here doing whatever. I'll find something interesting for whoever's watching. I'm gonna grind up this weed first. And then, you know, we'll do a prowl kick until it's on. We'll just prowl kick. I'm sure there has to be something interesting on all of kick. I'll be in and out. Sure, I got you. I feel pretty good about exposing that whole Rust event, right? Hey, well, Clips gets a fair amount of credit too. If he wasn't here at the time, I don't think I would have even cared about really finishing my investigation or publishing it or anything. So you deserve some of the credit for that. But I'm still pretty proud of us, right? Why is kick now the default? What do you mean it's the default? There's a kick talk in an hour, bro. We're trying to watch it. Did I ask you anything? What do you mean the default? Sims is the default if you mean my stream. Nobody's there though but Stevie. What do you mean Bryce Riot here? Riot likes hanging out on Kick because she likes giving Kick the middle finger, I think. I think that's why. She likes repping Cracky Reeds, as she put it. But I think she likes she likes hanging out on Kick now that we don't need Kick, I think. Like going to your old stomping grounds, kinda. And we're having a good time while it burns. I'm enjoying it too. I mean, we have a whole, like, right now, Sims, we gotta wait for advertising money, right? We can't really do anything ourselves. I can approach people, which I do in private, but like as a stream, we can't really do anything with Sims until we got ad money coming in, right? So all I can do is kind of like keep the lights on, keep the place running, is, you know, we're going around, and I do all that. But what else am I gonna do, you know? So we gotta approach something. In the meantime, when the plan we came up with is the multi-stream plan, and the main target of that would be, which is probably Kick, right? Because we have YouTube. We told everybody on YouTube what's up, that we're moving to Simps and yada yada. We haven't quite got everybody on Kick to know where they could go instead or something. Here, I don't want to listen to this. Something like this, right, is the plan. The plan is something like we're the Sims ambassador, and so where do we want to try and be like, hey guys, come here. Kick, YouTube, either one's good. I mean, sometimes YouTube's popping off, and everybody's on YouTube. I appreciate wherever you guys go. I don't care. Like when you're on YouTube, you're helping me for sure, and when you're on Kick too. Either way, I don't know. Like YouTube helps me more in the algorithm, but I'm also giving up on the algorithm, so I don't care. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm is like, yeah, it kind of works, but it also kind of doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't matter what we do where, but I appreciate anybody watching and talking anyway. We'll be right back. Kick makes me vomit? Well, yeah, I used to feel similarly. But with this plan, Rabbound, I don't know, by being there, kind of giving them the middle finger, I get why Riot likes it. But I mean, honestly, if people just want to hang out, wanted to hang out on Sims or YouTube or whatever, I mean, I don't mind where you guys want to hang out. I don't mind anywhere. And YouTube is popping at certain times of the day, where there's a bunch of YouTubers. Like, there's still a fair amount of people that watch this just on YouTube. JB Garfield or Friday or whatever, it never is all that many people though. So it is more obvious, like, where people are hanging out. But I don't know if it's JB Garfield, I don't know if it's just Friday people are out, I don't know. But it's always been the case ever since like for a long time. I dropped something I can't find out. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. I mostly just go to YouTube so I can chat up with Linda. I priced out the audio. I want it turned out to be 170. That's crazy. YouTube sometimes really popping. YouTube sometimes is the place to be on Cracky Reads, right? Sometimes the night it is when like lots of people are there. But on Friday night, I mean Friday into Saturday morning, just my most dead day. I think it's fun. That's why I started doing. One of the reasons why I started doing the detective day in the first place was because the weekend, so some people could be there and normally couldn't be there for longer, but also it's always had less turnout though. And I've always played slower games on Friday night too. Fuck. Yeah, fuck. I hope you can make it to golf again sometime. It's really fun with all the tunes and cranked and everything. Yeah. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. But you know I hated it, right? You know I completely hate playing golf. Like, you remember when I actually played and I was the host? Do you remember that? I wasn't making that up. I just that was unedited version of what I think of golfing. Yeah, but now we're doing trick shots. Oh, I love that. Now I'll love it. What are you talking about? I wish you guys would find a game that I like where the isn't lame. That's what I wish. But it's not like I'd be there anyway, so you guys enjoy the game you enjoy. Like, it's actually fine, right? Because I don't really like the game. But I would like to hang out like with Geo and everyone and Midnight on Geo's stream. I would like to do that. You know. Maybe SnowRunner? Yeah, that'd be fun. I would have fun playing SnowRunner with you guys. That I would have fun. I enjoy that game. And that game's cool because you can like help pull each other out of things, right? Like, that's fun. It's very cool. How can I feel? Put it somewhere. I'm packing a bowl real quick, and I'm gonna smoke real quick, and then after that, I'm gonna find something to watch for. What is it now? A little less than an hour, 45 minutes, 42 minutes. Snow Runner would be fun. I would like that. That's the new one, right? Dirt Runner was the old one. Mud Runner, whatever it was. Dirt Runner. There it is. Found the pocket. Alright, let's sum real quick. We definitely still have a YouTube audience. I just don't, I just don't think the algorithm, like, I don't see how I would ever really make it on YouTube, you know? However, we do have a plan with Fanta, you know. Let me clear this. Fanta came back recently. Fanta's got a new video that's blowing up, and he wants to help me edit stuff. He wants to edit stuff for me. I told him he can take the money, he can take the revenue. I'm thinking maybe we make a new channel, like Cracky Reads Clips, and he just like sets it up. Cracky Reads, whatever, right? Cracky Reads. You know they have those edited video channels. Just he makes a new channel, I think. And we start pumping out edited versions, and he gets the full thing. And I help him come up with like what to edit, like what because I'm thinking we go through our old YouTube VODs like one at a time, and I catalog everything that's in them, right? Like which characters, which games, because I was already working on the wiki for that, and I want to have all of our. I want all of our, like everything we've done that's on YouTube to be sortable. You know what I mean? Like where anybody can watch any of that. Because there's good stuff in there. I wish I had every VOD I ever did. I don't, unfortunately. I wish. I wish I had years of the VODs. I don't. Well, I do. I have 3 years or something. But that's only when we started archiving on YouTube. And then I have a couple dozen that I keep meaning to set up so everybody can access them. I could put them on Rumble and list it, I think. I just recently realized I could do that. Yeah, sweet, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. So I will have an approach to YouTube in that, but that's the way of, streams really should approach the thing anyway, I think. Right? Just making edited, chopped versions of their stuff. That's how everybody else that's successful on YouTube does it. They have some kind of like short version YouTube. Like Kino Casino, their mainstream's on Kick, and what's popular on their YouTube is just those compilations. So we'll just do the same thing. And I'm sure Fanta meant it if he said it. So that's awesome. Because Fanta's video is good. If he's helping me edit stuff, man. I mean, yeah. I think we'll make a new channel probably. We could put him on my channel, but then I got to worry about like giving him the revenue. I'd rather we make a new channel and then he just have, like, I have login if I need it or something. If he wants to give me it, and then he just collects it. He just gets it. It's all set up to give him money. Hassan just crashed out real bad. This Pegasus, more Pegasus person, they post every day with a picture of Hassan saying, it's the worst. He's done it now. But I don't, it seems like is it ever true? Like, it's always like a picture of Hassan, like he's gone too far. And it's always like, there's another one the next day though. No. I don't know what that's about. Why is there always... Always another next day where he did it worse. Is he banned? Is he not? He probably not, right? I should follow that like streamer banned Twitter or whatever it is. Kick streamer Benny Mac enables bot shield and reveals his real viewer count of 25. Wow. Wild. Wild. I'm just trying to find something we can watch for a little bit. Look at this. You know what Goon said? He's a Kick streamer on topic. He says, white people need a cool term for race traders. Uncle Tom. Like Uncle Tom. And our reply says liberals. Is there a term for that? Is there a term for that? Commie? Commie? I mean, commie covers it for me. Those are the same people for me. Those are the same people. I think just call them commies, man. Watch Ginslow. Why would I do that? I mean, I like Ginslow, but why would I just watch him on the stream, bro? Like, come on, out of nowhere. Like, come on. I should probably go by Ginjiro. Say hi, but there's lots of streamers, you know, as time goes on, right? Lots of people on all kinds of platforms. What are you gonna do? It's so much time, man. You only have so much time in a day, but yeah, I should try to go by. I will. I will. Fuck me, I gotta find something to watch. I'm just looking, it's not entertaining forever though. Brutal Self-Own Memeology. Okay, let's watch this. Let's watch this. Camera activate. Internet, go. Internet. Oh, hold on. Okay, Stacey Plaskett defends bizarre text exchange with Epstein in 2019, despite his status as a registered sex offender since 2008. What is this? Who?
You know that Epstein had property in the Virgin Islands, right?
Yes.
What was your relationship with Epstein?
So Jeffrey Epstein was a constituent. He was a resident of the Virgin Islands.
He was a constituent?
There, I guess, more than half of the year because he was registered there. I had received donations from him after the last investigation came out, which was after this texting. I gave any
investigation, yeah, but everybody knew, right?
That I previously received from him to women's organizations and did not have any contact with him. But like many constituents, individuals get your phone number. They text you about issues. They speak with you.
Seems weird.
I have spoken with him about issues that are relevant, things that are going on in the Virgin Islands and elsewhere around the country.
Right, but on that day that we're talking about, you initiated the text exchange at 7:55 in the morning. So why were you even texting with Epstein at the time? He was a known sex offender then.
Sure. You know, I explained to people I've been a prosecutor for
I
many
thought she was
years.
a prostitute.
And there are a lot of people who have information that are not your friends that you use to get information for.
Like pedophiles?
This was 7 years ago, and people need to understand this was a huge hearing that was taking place with Michael Cohen finally coming forward to talk about monies that he had with the hush money, potential hush money that had been paid to Stormy Daniels.
Oh, right. That's more important than the whole Epstein thing, right? The hooker thing, right? The Stormy Daniels adult film star thing. That's more important than Epstein.
Allegations against Trump. We were entering a hearing. Lots of people were texting me. Lots of people were giving me information. And I find it really interesting and almost rich.
I like how this, now she's trying to turn around like, wait a second. I find it interesting that blah, 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 blah. You're the guy now.
Took 30 seconds, one set of question line that I did, and say that Epstein was directing me as to what to question Michael Cohen.
And while we were once driving through a struggling neighborhood in Chicago, he commented that only black people could live that way. Attorney-client privilege, yes, I will turn it over.
You, as my friend Mr. Meadows pointed out, misled this committee even today in a written submission that contradicted your testimony. You have suggested you are going to review that. Did you review? Are you going to review it in our next break to correct the record, yes or no?
Yes.
Question, you helped out the president's campaign or were involved in the campaign as a representative, as a spokesman, even in your words today. It was your idea for the campaign dating back to 2011. Is that accurate, yes or no?
Yes.
Mr. Weisenberg and other individuals, Ms. Rona. Who are those individuals? Are they with the Trump organization?
They
and
are.
Are there other people that we should be meeting with?
So Alan Weisselberg is the chief financial officer.
Uh-huh. You got to quickly give us as many names as you can so we can get to them.
Yes, ma'am.
Is Ms. Rona, what is Ms. Rona's position?
Rona Graff is Mr. Trump's executive assistant.
And would she be able to corroborate many of the statements that you've made here?
Yes, she was her office.
So she definitely.
Next to his.
That's crazy. Good work.
Involved in.
Good work. Jeffrey Epstein says 2019. That's crazy.
It went on.
As a prosecutor, as an investigator, you glean information, get information where you can. Some of it is relevant, some of it is not, and you put it all together and you ask the questions.
And I understand you're saying, look,
she's texting him,
right? And whether or not they're
him.
good or bad, you're just trying to get information to get to the truth. But at this time, this was happening after.
How often do you think like people are in something like that kind of hearing? Or some other political thing or the news where there's somebody talking in their ear, texting in their phone just like that? Is it every time?
He had already pleaded guilty to.
Is it every single
state
time?
Prostitution charges, and then there was that Miami
That's
Herald
crazy
article that came out in 2018
to think about, right? Like
detailing
that there's some blackmailer or whatever texting people like, "Oh yeah, got it, good job." Good job.
Widespread the sexual.
Epstein's a blackmailer, bro. Right? He's a compromise. He's a compromise collector is what he was. People act like he's like... The thing about Epstein that it implies about our government is huge, and yet nobody acts like it's true. Doesn't that bother you, kinda? Like, everybody acts like it's not really true. Like, okay, what's implied by Epstein even existing, and what we know already... implies that our government does all this shady shit and gets compromised just like the USSR on purpose, right? Where they collect all this debt. They purposely put anybody that they think is like they would have a secure asset or something. They want to make sure they have control over them. They get them in this compromising position publicly, right? And then get them to do something compromising and then record it. And then save it. Our government behaves like that. Why is it doing that? Government behave. Government stop that. Like, and then nobody on any political side behaves like that's really true. And then our government is basically like, run like the mob. Nobody behaves like our government's run like the mob, but we all know it is. Why is that? Everybody acts like it's more secure than it is, like it's more reliable, like we can trust it, like it's a real institution. But in reality, it's the fucking mob, right?
80 women who said that he sexually abused her. So
it's like
abused them, I should say. So I'm wondering, as you look back, do you think that it was an error in
like this isn't I'm not the crazy one. Well, maybe, but you don't have to live in crazy land to be like, what the fuck's going on here, man?
Communicating with him at all? Do you have any?
How come more people don't ask?
I think Jeffrey
what the hell is going
on?
On?
A reprehensible person. Absolutely.
How is our world so compromised, bro?
I lived in a house during childhood with a mother who had been sexually abused by
that has nothing to do with anything, ma'am. That's crazy to say. That's crazy to bring up. What? You were texting a guy that, listen, a certain type of evil, and you already knew he was that evil. That doesn't be like, oh yeah, my mom was sexually abused. What?
As well as us.
What? Don't say this. This is trauma dumping, ma'am. This is called trauma dumping among the wokes. The communists call this trauma dumping, ma'am.
as her family. And so
What? Double twist. As her family means it didn't. Right? As her family means it didn't. As her family means it didn't.
Understand what the victims are going through, and I want them to get their their justice, their peace.
You guys didn't experience it. Only your mother did. And you're bringing it up like this.
I believe that Jeffrey Epstein had information.
Publicly, your mother's sexual abuse. What the fuck is wrong with you, ma'am? Leave your mom out of this. Let her not have it publicly known that she. What are you doing?
And I was going to get information to get at the truth. Having a friendship with him is not something that I would deem to have.
Right, you guys weren't friends. You were acquaintances. Okay.
And so I'm just looking forward. I'm moving forward. And I think that that's what we as American people should do is move forward.
No, we should not move forward. Anybody in contact with him, we should look at suspect.
Individuals are not involved in illegal activity, extending his criminal enterprise or his financial enterprise or all of those things. I think that we need to look at what people are doing moving forward.
Wait, let me just better understand that. What is that point? Because at the time he was a known sex offender and it had been detailed all the sexual abuse.
There are a lot of people who have done a lot of crimes, and as a prosecutor, you get information from people where you can.
What?
Wow. Just wow.
So that was from Memology 101 and Memology 102. Why? How does he have two channels like that, and why are they like that? Huh? What? Does he have two channels? They look the same. But one has a check mark on it, I guess. What? Subscribe to the other one. Why is it How do you publish something? Did they share the revenue? That's interesting. All right, let's go to YouTube. Do they share it or something? Socialist tries his hardest to win the debate. Slave trader. Uh-oh. 20 minutes. We don't got that long. One Piece live action. Virtual Pinball Star Trek Enterprise. That looks sick. 2 pro MMA fighters versus 10 amateurs. Jimmy Dore, I don't like ever since I found out that stuff he said about cops, like killing them. I don't like that, man. I don't like people say kill them. Shut your stupid mouth. Screeching women. Rage quit. It could be interesting, right? Asmongold just destroyed the entire Indie Game Award, says Hypnotic 1 day ago. New York Democrat sends self-defender to prison. Here, let's check out if Eddie's kick thing is like ready, if they're setting it up. Because it's supposed to be what? It's like 30 minutes away now. Is Eddie still just doing slots or something? Yeah. Yeah, it's just slots. Just slots.
Got two of them.
Slots. Okay. Innocent man forced to plead guilty. Why everybody hates Michelle Obama? I'll watch this.
Why everybody hates Michelle Obama.
Mr. Reagan.
The other day, I posted a clip of Michelle Obama on X with a simple comment.
Right.
I say not all, not
went
Isn't that
absolutely
amazing?
viral.
Amazing stuff.
For me, I'm not very
This is the best.
on X.
And let me explain something to white people.
All the ribs.
Our hair comes out of our head naturally in a curly pattern. So when we're straightening it to follow your beauty standards,
This is all kinds of like talking down and weird and rude. No, like come on, what do you mean? Come on, I ain't talking to you, ma'am. My hair is like all curly and crazy. I'm like Sicilian or something. My hair is like all frizzy and messed up too. Don't talk down to me about your hair. Like we're like anybody's holding you to some standard. I don't care what you do with your head.
we are trapped.
By who? I hate this whole concept of society. I hate it so much because everybody blames everything on it, and it's like you're doing it, and I'm like I didn't do it. I'm out of society. When people say society, I want nothing to do with it. I'm out. I'm not part of society. I have my own. I'm starting my own. You can join me if you want in my society. We're making a new one. The Cracky Baby Society. Oh, we need like a cool name, like the Some Society. We're our own society, right? Then they can't say, you know, men in society, blah blah. We're not in that. That's your club. You deal with that. You guys tell me about that all the time. We're gonna have our own society, and in our society there'll be hookers, right? And blackjack.
By the straightness. That's why so many of us can't swim. And we run away from the water. People won't go to the gym because we're trying to keep our
I don't want to hear you making whatever weird jokes or whatever this is. I hate this. I don't want to hear about this.
hair straight for y'all.
Don't care what you do with your head.
It is exhausting.
Stop
and it's
it.
so expensive and it takes up so much time.
Everybody's blaming me for everything. I don't care what you do.
Braids are for y'all so we can work harder and focus.
Don't do it for me, please. Please. Guys, stop doing things for me. Don't do it for me. Do whatever you want to do. Because I'm so tired. Stop it. Stop blaming me for everything.
It's on the work. So why do we need an act? An act of law to tell white folks to get out of our hair.
Well, I'm not in your hair, ma'am. I want nothing to do with you.
Don't tell me how to wear my hair. Don't
I would
wonder
never.
about it.
I don't care.
Don't touch it.
I definitely will not.
Just don't.
My response to this absolutely unhinged rant by Michelle: Dear black people, you don't have to straighten your hair for us. It's okay to leave it curly. We don't
agree.
care. Now, I post a lot on X, and I always find it interesting which of my posts hit and which don't. I had no idea that this one was going to blow up like it did. But apparently, there is a message...
I'm the same way. I don't know which one of my posts aren't going to hit. No, that's not true. I know all of them. Every one. Every single one.
Really resonates with white people. A message that we want to send to racist black Americans like Michelle Obama. We don't care.
Agreed.
White Americans are absolutely done
We don't
being
care.
told that we are the reason for all the problems that black people face in the world. You're late for work? Well, then punctuality is a white supremacist construct. Your straightened hair
That's
is
an application of dialectic.
inconvenient. Well, that's because white people are forcing black women to straighten
Right,
their hair.
of course.
I even remember a clip.
I remember remember the Whitefield meeting? Remember the Orange Cat meeting? Where we were all in there? And said, hey guys, make sure black women straighten their hair.
Where one lady said that black women are fat because diets only work for white people, because enduring all this racism in America is just so stressful that
Also, beauty standards are women, by the way.
The diets don't work for black women.
Like, I hate when people talk about black women being obese. I hate it. Because it becomes a way to blame us for a set of conditions that we didn't create. We are living in the Trump era.
Okay.
And look, those policies kill our people. The research says that black women, when we do the same diets as white women, we lose less weight and we lose it slower. Even when we're following the diet than our white women counterparts.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you don't,
our
right?
stress responses in the body.
Right, that doesn't mean it doesn't work. Right? Even if what she's saying is true, you didn't say it doesn't work, ma'am. So, excuse isn't, I'm not buying it. I'm sorry.
Change our metabolism.
I'm sorry, I'm not buying it.
It's literally that the racism
Oh,
that you're
right.
experiencing and the struggle to make ends meet
Right.
actually means
Makes you fat,
the diet
right.
don't work for you the same.
Right.
I
Makes total
first
sense.
realized that I truly hate Michelle Obama after a speech that she gave to Jackson State University on April 23rd, 2016. This is a historically black college in Mississippi.
The shadows of the past have not completely disappeared. Maybe it's when you're driving somewhere and you stop for no particular reason. Maybe it's when the folks seem to keep it.
I like the episode of Fresh Prince in Bel-Air.
A close eye on you as you shop. Maybe it's when you walk down the sidewalk and folks cross the street when they see you coming.
That really pissed me off. Now, a lot of people talk about how Barack Obama revived racial divisions in America. This is a prime example of what they're talking about. Throughout the years, I have heard this claim that white people walk to the other side of the street whenever they see a black person coming. No, we do not walk across the street when we see black people coming, Michelle. We walk across the street when we see black thugs coming. We do the same thing when we see white thugs or Mexican thugs or crazy homeless people. It's called rational discernment. If a white guy who looks dangerous is walking toward a white girl alone on the street, she's probably going to cross the street because that is the rational thing to do. If a black man in a bespoke suit walking toward a white girl walking alone on Fifth Avenue in New York, if a black man in a bespoke suit is walking toward a white girl who's walking alone on Fifth Avenue in New York, she is of course not going to cross the street because he's probably not dangerous. And that's the problem. Because of all the races in America, and that is the problem. Because of all the races in America, which race embraces the thug look? Black Americans, of course. You know this. This is a choice. Because what is the thug look? The thug look is a look that expresses a very specific message. I'm dangerous. That's it. That's the message. Don't mess with me or I'm going to hurt you. It's a way of exerting power over others. It says, get out of my way. And so you got these black guys wearing these clothes that say, get out of my way. And then when white people receive this message and comply with this demand, Michelle Obama, she goes out there and she says, why are you walking away from us? That's racist. There is a comedian, Christina Mariani, who did a brilliant comedy bit about this very thing.
I learned that racism is passed down generationally, so it's internalized, which makes sense. I was walking home, it was late at night, and this black guy walks towards me. And instinctively, I grab my purse, even though logically, I know he's not for sale. He did steal my wallet, though.
Okay, it's not super relevant. I just thought it was really funny. Look, if you don't want people to avoid you, don't dress like you're going to murder everybody. But actually, this kind of thing isn't actually why everybody has grown to hate Michelle Obama. The divisive racist rhetoric is bad, but it gets far, far worse. I'll get to the really outrageous stuff in one moment. First, of course, I have to sell you something. A lot of people drink silly power narcissist who seems to have zero. Michelle Obama doesn't just hate white people. She is a total narcissist who seems to have zero gratitude.
But that seems everyone in like any level of celebrity, and even not celebrity. These are people you run into all the time online ever. They are all narcissists.
For Americans electing her husband to the most powerful position in the world, President of the United States of America. Nor that she has been made a millionaire 70 times over. And who is a woman who believes, get this, that she is a victim.
Mrs. Obama also writes about the pressure she felt being the first black first family.
You said we were all too aware that as a first black couple,
Don't they think that like not talking about it would be better though? Right? Like even if this was true. Like if you were the first whatever, let's say green, orange, you were the first orange family in the White House. And it was weird and everybody was weird about it. But don't you think you should bite the bullet then still and like pretend that it's not a big deal and that it doesn't really matter? Because like while it's happening, to downplay it, to make it like the melting pot can work. Like, don't you have it in your best interest for you and for everybody supposed, like all cultures and races and everything, the whole country? Is it not better to bite the bullet and say that it wasn't really a big deal and nobody really cared? Wouldn't that be better? Because if you can say what happened, like you can make it seem you're in control of how it's going to look to everyone, and that looks the best for everyone in the future. So why not do that?
We couldn't afford any missteps.
Yeah.
And you also say, as a black woman, I was.
And you say, should anybody have to do that? Yeah, but I'm not saying everyone. But somebody running for the president of the United States should be willing to undertake responsibility for their country. That's the whole reason they're running for those positions, right? And the family should be ready for everything that comes along with that, right? So it's not like I'm saying everybody ever would have to put up with that. If you're going for that specific thing, you should, though. Or like, why are you doing it then? Why not let somebody else do it then?
Particularly white.
If you're not going to buy that, like, it's better for everyone.
For sure. You can't afford to get anything wrong because you didn't get at least until the country came to know us, we didn't get the grace that I think some other families have gotten.
Because you were black, you think that you didn't get the grace that other families have gotten. Michelle, the whole reason your husband was elected to president is that he's black. Are you even aware of reality? These victim narrative race baiters, they always get this stuff backwards. Because black is not a burden in America. It's an advantage. They used to say that being black in America is like starting a 100-meter race 50 meters behind everybody else.
We've been given more opportunity. We don't want to recognize that we've been given a head start. If this was a fair race and everybody was back on that line, I guarantee you some of these black dudes would smoke all of you. And it's only because you have this big of a head start that you're possibly going to win this race called life.
No, being black is like starting a 100-meter race 50 meters ahead of everybody else. You've got affirmative action in college admissions, affirmative action in corporate hiring, DEI policies, black exclusive scholarships, the United Negro College Fund, just for black people, minority business set-asides, diversity quotas, corporate diversity targets, lower university admission standards, lower school discipline standards, Hollywood diversity casting mandates, grant preferences for black-led organizations, reduced competency standards in woke corporations, racial justice reforms, millions of dollars in charitable donations to thousands of black-specific charities every year, and on.
I called it. Did I not call the burning trash fire that is Kick? I called it, man. I told you guys
Michelle,
it'd be like that.
Your husband got a Nobel Peace Prize just for being black. Now, some Americans enjoy wealth privilege, which often gets confused with white privilege, but there's a lot of poor white people in America.
But there is wealth privilege.
And there are a lot of rich black families too. So wealth privilege isn't really relevant.
Why not just say, listen, the better strategy would be this stream is great, but also watch this stream. Then they would be mad at you.
The Obama family is probably the single most privileged family in the history of the world, having actually done nothing to deserve the privilege that they enjoy. And Michelle still complains about it. A lot of this victim narrative, I think, comes from a radically inflated sense of her own self-importance. Here is probably the clip of Michelle Obama that I hate the most narcissistic, absolutely delusional take I've ever heard from anyone in a long time.
You've got a beautiful new book here. It's called The Look. It's about your style and the soft power of fashion.
I know that growing up, who I saw on the covers of magazines, who I saw on TV as a young girl really mattered to my self-esteem. So I wanted to take advantage of the fact that as the First Lady, yes, you can be smart and educated and beautiful and sexy.
But here's the thing, you can always show people old books and old movies and things too. People act like whatever the modern thing is what your kids have to see. That's not true. You can show your kids whatever you want. You can cut out whatever you want, right? You don't have to show them modern time stuff. You can show them older stuff. You're in control of that. People act like they're not. You're in complete control of that. The only way you're not is if you send them to public school, and then at a certain point, you lose control there because they can just get from from their friends. That's all.
Interesting, and all those things. And yes, you can be a black woman, a tall 5'11" black woman.
You can be smart and educated and beautiful and sexy and interesting and a black woman. Once again, she's pretending that America does not believe this. Michelle, the fact that you are black has zero relevance to anything. Again, we don't care. The reality is that she's a woman. She wants to be perceived as beautiful and sexy and smart and amazing. She wants to be perceived well, naturally. Of course she does. But she's presenting her efforts to be perceived in all of these ways as some kind of noble goal. She's trying to fight back against the evil white racist perception that black women can't be beautiful and sexy and intelligent and interesting. No, Michelle, there is no problem with that in America. Nobody thinks that a black woman can't be all of those things. One of the best known supermodels in American history was Tyra Banks. Oprah created a media empire. This is not 1962. You don't need to pretend that you're breaking down social barriers and changing the evil white racist culture. But it's a much better story to tell. The story that she did all this for the little oppressed black girl. It's a much better story than to say that she just did it because she wanted to look hot. The truth is that Michelle Obama clearly suffers from a lot of insecurity. She lacks self-esteem, and she clearly suffers from imposter syndrome. This is the typical maelstrom within which clinical narcissism is always born. She lacks real confidence, and so
Michelle Obama seems like a narcissist.
By telling everyone how amazing she is.
The girls listen and
TikTok's
they're like,
on in a minute,
you know, you're telling everybody things you tell us every day. And I'm like, yeah.
You see what Mirai's adding to the conversation.
You hear it, right?
Yeah. Right.
She's like, they're both like, wow, Mom,
Thank you.
you're kind of making sense. I was like, I've been telling you this. Every now and then I make a good point
Useful.
to them.
Yeah.
And I was like, do you know who I am?
Useful, very helpful.
I'm Michelle Obama.
Thank you.
People, people line up for my advice.
Who?
And you're
Name
walking
one.
away like I'm
Name one. Name one person lining up.
stupid.
Name
like,
one. Why?
I've written books.
Who cares? I wouldn't
I've
read
given
it.
speeches.
I would never read your book or listen to your
The
speech.
whole world has listened to me, and
Unfortunately, yes.
I can't get you to just do what I told you to do yesterday.
One way to indicate to people that you are amazing is by complaining that you are mistreated. This and this and that, well, they're all unacceptable because I'm a queen and I should be treated as such.
You know, our kids are little.
That's crazy.
We're going to have to move. How do you raise kids in the White House? It's dangerous.
Who cares? This can't be that bad. What are you talking about? It's
the
dangerous.
First black potential president. We knew there would be death threats. There was.
Oh my God! But yeah, but the White House has like the best security in the world. What do you like? Where could they be safer? What are you talking about? You know, like what are you talking about?
How would we afford it? Because it's expensive to live in the White House. Many people don't know. I mean,
Does the president not get paid enough for that?
Covered.
He does, doesn't
every
he?
Food, every bit of food that you eat, you know, you're not paying.
Hold on. You're saying it's really expensive. Now you're saying you pay for every bit of food you eat? Okay, what do you think the rest of us do, ma'am? What are you talking about? Huh? What do you think's happening for the rest of us? I don't know, Alpha. You could be right.
For housing and the staff.
Guys, I don't know about that. Let's not. You could be right. I don't know.
If you're not traveling with the president, if your kids are coming
I don't know.
Bright Star,
I don't
which is
know.
the First Lady's plane, we had to pay for their travel to be on the plane. It is an expensive.
I don't have a dog in that fight.
And you're running for
you
2
could be
years and
right
not
for all I
earning an
know.
income. So all of that was in my mind.
But let's just live it. Let's just, while we're watching this, live in the pretend world. To understand the game.
How would we manage this?
Now, in the same interview in which she made the ridiculous hair comment, Michelle Obama had the audacity to state that America was not ready for a woman president.
As we saw in this past election,
That's
sadly,
not the problem.
We ain't ready.
Oh, we have to. That's a wild assumption that just because a woman ran, everybody would have to vote for her if we're ready. She ain't a good option. She wasn't a good option.
You all are lying. You're not ready.
Nobody wants you to run.
You are not.
I didn't ask
So
you to
don't
run,
waste
man.
my time. You know, we got a lot of growing up to do.
Don't care.
And there's still, I'm sadly, a lot of men who do not feel like they can be led by a woman, and we saw it.
Who asked you to be president, man? She's like, you guys don't even deserve me to be president. You don't even deserve to be raped by me. We don't want it, man.
What
We don't
a
want it.
nasty, condescending, degenerate ingrate.
They're great.
She pretends that America isn't mature and that she
Okay, I'll be right
is.
back.
We're not as
So
evolved
give me like
as
1
she
minute.
is.
I gotta
But
just
as Greg
go to the kitchen
Gutfeld
real
pointed
quick.
out the other day,
And then I'll watch the
we have
TikTok.
literally legalized gay marriage in America. We certainly have progressed far beyond being willing to elect a female president, for better or for worse. It's not the gender that's the problem here. It's the caliber of the talent. But it's a great excuse to say that America isn't ready for a woman president, because she knows she would never win. She's a low IQ, resentful racist with zero personal accomplishments, in spite of being given far more opportunities than 99.9% of America. Now, I decided to save the best clip for last because this one is just insane.
Every day, every time I was up, as we called it, you know, I was up for the public.
Yes.
And the days were long. So as you mentioned, to save time.
Yes.
You know, I know having a glam team, a trifecta, it feels like a luxury, but it was a necessity.
Yes.
There's absolutely no way that I would be able to do my hair and makeup and have clothes ready that fit, you know, because rare is the woman that can live off the rack.
Yes.
Michelle Obama, a woman with no real talent or intellect or great beauty, has fallen backwards into one of the most luxurious, prestigious lives imaginable. She has had servants running around day and night, catering to her every need. And Michelle still complains about it. This is why so many people, when describing Michelle Obama, use the word insufferable. Laverne Spicer posted a reaction to Michelle Obama's recent narcissistic comments. She wrote, "Dear Michelle Obama, let me school your miserable mother effing ass, since you can't seem to remember how blessed you are. You are married to the first black president in American history. You are the first black first lady in American history. Because of that, you and Barack left the White House richer than when y'all..."
Okay, is the TikTok live now? Keep trying, girl.
I just literally.
It's still Eddie staking.
Like pennies.
Still gambling.
First clicked.
What the?
11.25.
What the hell?
Really? Yeah, dude. And I was so mad at myself. I was thinking, no, this ain't gonna hit any years. I just want to see what it looks like dropping, and it fucking bounced out, man. Wow.
Do I not know time?
There's some cool stuff going on stake. There's some really cool stuff. That's cool.
Scam. John's saying scam. I'll fix it. Let me fix so you guys can see chat.
Peak degen.
So you guys can see chat.
Did you manage to drop that code, Steve?
Yeah, it's dropped. Yeah.
Auto claim is
Right there. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. That's pretty good.
999.
You got it, guys.
Not including the twerk drop.
Easy's in the chat if you managed to get it.
Yeah.
It is happening. Let me check the time.
Easy's in the chat.
Are they just not on time?
There's a lot of easies. Skull emojis if you.
Are they not on
skull
time?
Emojis if you didn't. There's a lot of easies. There's a lot of easies.
They're not on time.
There's a few skull emojis. Fuck, guys, go be quick. Go be quick. These bonus drops, they go quickly. They go very, very quickly. It's half the game. Half the game. All right, guys, listen.
It says 9:30.
Guys, thank you so much.
Also, this happening.
Thank you for dropping in, Mikey and Steve. Much appreciated as always. Guys,
yeah, that was fun.
Bonus drops.
Where's the video games? We've been playing games all night, bro. You in the VOD? Go backwards. Go back in the VOD, bro.
Guys, we've got 3 more bonus.
We played Planet Laika today, like all day. It was crazy.
Hang out with me. We got Kick Talk coming up.
TikTok, guys. TikTok.
See you next.
That's what we're here for, okay? Get excited. It's TikTok.
I hope you all have an amazing weekend.
It's supposed to be an Ask Me Anything. It got awkward. They're gonna do here. Let me mute it real quick and explain. They were gonna have on the Rust event guys that we caught botting and we exposed. The kick clips put the expose. Playing it like we did that earlier. Go in the back. Watch the whole thought. Wise guy. Listen, you punk. Okay? You listen. Wait, what? Why are you doing that? Stop. I'm hanging out for a kickdown. Listen, you punk. Listen. Alright? Mister. Hold on. Talking to me. Hold on. What do you think you're doing? Huh? What do you think you're doing, bro? Talking to me like that. Wise guy. I think he's a wise guy. Listen, we played games. We played Planet Laika, okay? All day. I played it all day, bro. Alright? I played it all day. So, it's in the VOD. You can watch it all you want. I'll play again next week. We're gonna watch Kick Talk, okay? Pull up a chair. There's lots of stuff that's interesting, okay, about this, man. Why? Well, see, we caught them botting, and we exposed it in the Kickless video when we released it. So, from the day one of the Rust event, people were looking around and they saw it, they were botting. They saw it, we got them to look on their own. And so everybody on Kick pretty much knows they were botting. You follow me? So then they planned this after they asked me anything last week, which turned into just them filibustering and buying time. And then Aiden Ross came on and they just talked to him about how much millions of dollars they can give him. Then they said, yeah, we'll do another one. And then they were going to schedule the Rust guys that clearly bought it. And that was the plan for this week. But then all of a sudden, last minute yesterday, oh, we cancel it. It's Ask Me Anything again, part 2. Oh, why? Interesting. No? I think so. Why are they doing this? What? Of course, there's not going to be anybody really getting a good question. But we get to see what people are asking them. We get to compare to their earlier answers. We build a matrix of the things they've said, and then we can see where they're lying. You know what I'm saying? 2-bit Gumshoe doesn't even have a mug of rebar anymore. Yeah, I mean, listen, a man can only drink rebar for so long, man. But then it starts doing something to your throat. It starts tearing it up. What can they say? You know, I can't drink that stuff forever, man. I drank it while I could. That's a young cat's game. That's a young cat's game, I'll have you know. The young cat's game. Anyways, we did play a bunch. We'll play a bunch. I mean, I'll play more. I'm really getting into that Laika game. The more I learn, the more interested I am. I'm probably going to read some of the guidebook. There's a guidebook on Archive. Guidebook on Archive. I'm probably going to read some of it to make more sense of it. It seems pretty cool. Like, it's not a huge guidebook. As you can see by the price either. 1,300 yen, and it was like $13 back then, right? Somewhere around there. Could be $12, $10. It shows all the places. It's pretty cool. And then it has a walkthrough.
Beta!
You stupid son of a bitch. Stupid son of a bitch. Stupid son of a bitch. Anyway. Alright, where's the fucking video, man? I set up my stream to be here for this. Where's the fucking thing? Watch some of the funnest part is watching the suck-ups, right? The suck-ups are funny. Watch what they say. Watch what the suck-ups say. That's a whole game in itself. What the fuck is this thing? Start it on time, bro.
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
You, listen, you stop that. I'm gonna smoke, I guess, right? Unco. Unco. Something like Mireille would type. Where'd my lighter go? Where would I put my lighter, ma'am? Where would I put my lighter at?
Beta!
Oh, are you guys gonna keep doing that, Mr. Garone? I gotta stop. I gotta turn it up for this fucking thing, bro. If you make me turn off all the fucking sound commands, I will do it. I will do it. Don't make me do it though, man. Just stop being a Mireille for 2 seconds. Behave yourself, and so we can turn the audio to hear this. Don't only use it for emergencies or if it's really funny, right? You understand how this works. Only use it for emergencies or it's really funny. That's what you're supposed to do. Just normal loud. Okay. Well, that's fine then. It will be louder in a minute when the thing's on, possibly. Where the hell's the stream, bro? Start when you want, I guess. Oh, there it goes.
We just had finished up. Unfortunately, we've had to just ever so slightly push that back. But we're going to do another segment because last week was really, really good, right, Andrew? We had this
really good. It sucked.
Questions from the chat. It was relaxed. It was chilled. And honestly, I don't know. I don't know about you, but I feel like when it comes to talking to the community, when it comes to talking to Kick, when it comes to truly talking about Kick, I feel these more open-ended discussions with chat, whilst they're probably not as
we're just pretending now.
Well produced as some of these amazing guests we have on. It does really hit on the core subjects of Kick. That's what I love about it.
Yeah, man. Look, you're no stranger to these AMAs. I remember when I was coming
he did one. He did one.
Coming over to Kick, and
he did one.
I started researching you guys. I noticed that you guys did a lot of AMAs on Medium or on I saw a couple Reddit threads and things of that nature. I was like, man,
things we have no idea about. Right? We're supposed to believe them here.
These guys jump in with the community, with the business that they're in, and I think transparency.
I'll be right back. I can't find my lighter. I'll be right back.
This generation of creators, man. And as far as last week goes, we were on a roll, and then we had Ice and Aiden rock in, and you already see in chat CX saying to call up Ice. And just a heads up, guys, we love Ice, but we're not calling Ice in here because we want to take questions from everybody, right? We took questions from a lot of people last week, not as many as we wanted to. But yeah, and then the only thing I'll add to these things is this is how we get stronger, man. When we truly hear feedback from the community, take it back to the teams and say, hey, this is what the community's thinking, because in essence, the community is the product, and vice versa.
What bullshit they saying now?
Yeah.
Community is the product. Bro, they hate you.
I know. I feel like
the community hates you guys, bro. Don't say that. Community hates you guys.
Components to the live streaming space, they're kind of left unknown, right? And I think it's an opportunity to kind of speak to them. They're almost these there's been a precedent set that live streaming platforms or social media platforms do not speak to the customer. It's kind of
That's not true.
And I think there's an opportunity to kind of continue to add transparency.
YouTube doesn't do it.
Again.
You guys don't do it either.
It's just a little fish compared to the big guys.
We can't talk to a fucking real person. I've been trying for years.
And the Twitches even, right?
You talk to a real person at Kick. Come on.
I think there is an opportunity to take some of the insights. It is a social media platform, a very, very big social media platform. Kick is, and it's having the opportunity to speak back to people whilst using the product is just amazing. So, yeah, we'll maybe pick a few questions and go from there.
At Sims, they actually do talk to the power users. At Sims, they actually do.
Thing about this, but they
why is he Australian? Good question.
The same way we addressed lurkers a week ago. which was fantastic to see because
They all they do is glaze themselves. Right? Like no,
we came out and we said, hey, listen, this
we're
is what
fantastic, we're magnificent.
Right?
Like, how do they think anybody cares and buys this?
Sophisticated tabbing. So I just want to throw that out there that you know, helping the industry move the needle so that all platforms do what's best for the creator is.
Aren't we great guys? All this stuff we do, aren't we great?
Twitch come out and just say, "Hey, this is
everything we do is great and the best, isn't it cool?"
With what you were saying last.
How do people buy this shit, man?
But with that said, yeah, tons of questions in chat here already.
How do people buy this shit?
Yeah, I tell you what, as long as driving positive.
Are they going to start asking questions now?
I think, the whole lurker discussion's interesting. Definitely a hot topic. Definitely a very hot topic.
Not really, no.
I think in live streaming, one thing's for sure is people will always continue to discuss and talk about bots, view bots, chat bots, lurkers.
They're so behind the curve with bots.
Right? I think, it's an ongoing kind of back and forth, and I think, the more transparency and the more information.
They're paying people for bots on purpose, and they know it, and they want to.
Really like
to know about. To pay people for bots.
For some reason, people have just been kept in the dark about it for like 15, 20 years, however long live streaming's been around for. So, yeah, we should change that. We should change it. I think it helps. I think
it's crazy the way Eddie talks versus what they do.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. I think lurkers are fine, right? I think Kick really loves.
Notice they haven't taken a question yet.
There's nothing wrong with lurkers. Like if you're sitting back listening to a stream, I'm sure there's a lot of people watching this stream right now. They don't necessarily have it open on their main screen.
Oh yeah,
or have it front and center. They might just be listening in.
Lots of people,
and that's fine. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. What there is a problem with is when you have, say, 50, 70, 100, 150.
Oh my god! Who cares about the tower thing?
All those channels, you can't be lurking in all those channels. That's when it starts to get.
This is really what they think people care about, the lurker issue.
Unauthentic rather.
Oh, and then the Rust event was authentic.
We have no problem with lurkers.
Pure bots.
Lurkers count towards all kinds of metrics.
Pure bots.
We're only talking about when there's tens, if not hundreds.
Thousands. What about thousands?
Lurking in,
you ever thought about thousands?
At that point, that's not lurking.
If only somebody was botting thousands, what would you do then?
Open AMA
you pay them.
It means basically we're just taking questions from the chat. Like normally these Kick talks,
you're gonna pick out specific questions. Is the thing.
Come on, and we have a great chat about their.
You're gonna ignore questions you don't want. You're gonna pick out specific ones and pretend.
Today is basically it's just taking questions from chat. Just talking about Kick, just finding.
Your Kick staff should be reporting the botted streams.
I see there's a bit of discussion coming in about the UK market. Have you seen that question?
The Kick staff should be reporting the botted streams.
Yeah, I was looking at it right here. Was it Patch? Kick is dominating UK streaming with HS and Ed. Well, I think he's talking about HS Tikitaki and Ed Matthews being the biggest UK streamers. A lot of UK creators are trying to follow their footsteps and are signing up to Kick. Focus on the UK market. That's great to hear. I know we have, Average Dad, and I think the Leeway were some of the first UK creators here. But yeah,
Stakes is being launched by CoffeeZilla.
A lot of waves. They've been getting clipped a lot.
What is this gay dude doing in chat?
This is like the first that I've heard that the UK market is starting to come over on their.
We're kicking add user list on channels for chat. It'd be very useful to have one and have a timer next to the names. This is crazy invasive, though, Crayon.
Long time, right?
That's really invasive. I don't like that idea because it's really invasive.
Yeah, obviously Ed Matthews is
on the viewer.
Too. There's a few people.
I don't want
it's really interesting.
the streamer to know that. I think it's too invasive.
Maybe there's an opportunity to focus on that UK market a little bit more than.
I wouldn't want the streamers to know how long I'm exactly I'm paying attention.
We don't really ever not focus on a market. We focus in all markets, right? We're focusing on growing.
Why aren't you expanding in the massive India market? It'll give you significantly higher numbers to showcase against Twitch. I know Stake people are on
every
in
single
India.
possible region you can think of. Is there more we can do on
I
the
saw
UK
lots of
side?
people talking
Sure,
about
maybe that could
the
be a
India,
possibility.
some kind of
Maybe the UK is dying for a bit more attention. I think
discrimination in
North
the UK. I mean, in India.
But a lot of
some mod was going crazy or something. That was like last week.
Because they're probably based there. Maybe UK.
No one wants to join with the botted streamers.
you know, we've got a bit more to offer there.
A7 bought 6-8K in chat roulette with minors, no problem, because all we know is specific race. Ooh, what does that mean? White?
You know, showing, you know, other people.
They're gonna ignore all this.
Streaming.
Notice that?
It does definitely set the precedent for that next generation of streaming to come through.
People are not
you know,
happy with the broadening. What is your view of the people come to Kick to see hate and bigotry because they say this as the free speech platform?
By far and away, the most important component is making sure that next generation of live streamers
not a single person
start their journey here on Kick. They start streaming,
taking
on
them
Kick,
serious,
and
with,
they end
like,
up, you know, hopefully becoming, you know,
what they
next
wanted.
generation of large-scale streamers.
Don't promoting his own channel.
From start to end here on Kick. That's our goal, right? It's ambitious. But you know, naturally, if you do have some of the largest streamers in a region already streaming on Kick,
can you make AI streams? You should. Santa Maria, are you ashamed of the poor job you've done leading to the ultimate downfall of Kick? Cranky reads on Santa Maria.
Add per user cooldown.
It's pretty awesome. That's midnight there. I'm pretty sure.
I think that there's been a lot of notes.
Santa Maria, are you ashamed of the poor job you've done leading to the ultimate downfall of Kick?
Or channel points. I guess he's asking here. Simeon Monkey is, can we add some cooldown options to perhaps Kicks and channel?
They should give Kicks to viewers. That's the way to fix Kick, but I don't care about fixing Kick. I want them to burn now.
It probably is an opportunity to do that. My
I'm enjoying the fall.
On that is kind of like, hold on, it's probably.
I would try and push my idea through, like, come on, get my idea about Kicks, but get fucked now. Now I feel like fuck you guys. Fuck Kick.
No different to chat messages.
I want you guys to fail. I'm gonna enjoy it.
And then naturally you kind of mute people. Like,
if
you do mute someone, they can't redeem. So maybe like probably the best thing to do.
I'm gonna enjoy the fall Kick.
Please don't like spam my redeems, right? Like I think it's.
I'm not helping.
You know,
that.
just a
bit
of communication back and
Fuck
forth.
'em.
Maybe we can add the cooldown feature. I do think the tools are in place there to do that.
I tried to help Kick. They didn't listen.
Solve that exact problem. Mutes will stop the redemptions.
Look,
going
chat. No one really cares about cover action. Give it up.
You do solve that problem, but yeah. Maybe that's something for us to add. It wouldn't be that
people
difficult.
do care that people are cheating and the system is cheating. People do care. Lots of people are complaining about it. Lots of people don't like it.
Probably sending kicks even too, but makes sense.
So here's a good one.
They should give people
I
kicks.
say that only because I streamed the other day, and there was a big back and forth between a user called
Eddie and Santa Maria
and another guy named Best Friend.
Can we see about getting my pay per
view
turned back on?
Eddie, apparently, this guy likes to
They don't want to talk to you.
Spam emotes quite heavily in a lot of different chats. He's gotten quite.
I don't use bots or anything. Seems like impossible to get attention though. Even though I'm doing daily giveaway stuff from my own pocket, but it's like impossible, man.
Like, this guy's just going around spamming emotes. Some people are saying because he's spamming people because it ups KPP pay for engagement. Other people just say that he's doing it similar, like how Rabbi was doing it.
Tell him
when he
anything.
was in my chat, he actually told me that this is how he expresses his support for supporters, and that he has autism, and that this was his way to communicate. If he was trolling me, I don't know, man. I have no idea. I do have some bones in my heart towards the autism spectrum. My daughter's on the spectrum, so it made sense what he was saying.
Oh my god, autism we're talking about now?
Nebulous area.
What the fuck? How are we talking about fucking autism?
Prefacing all of this because it's just
what the fuck?
Black and white answers, right?
How the fuck are we talking about autism?
Emotes count as engagements.
Because of our autistic viewership. Fuck you. What is this? Jesus
I think
Christ.
it again comes back to the context, right? I think, for example, if you are sitting in someone's chat and you're currently connected to, say, one
life
or two
support
live streams, and you're leaving an emote every now and again.
Life
that
support
there is absolutely fine. Let's say you're, on the other hand, connected to 50 different live streams, and you're going from one to the next, 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 and sending an emote in each one. That there again is very different.
It wouldn't matter if Kick was more lively. The problem is Kick is dying to like every number.
I love emotes.
They need to cut down on viewer inflation.
Of the messages I send on Kick
to try and sell
ads.
ads.
I just love emotes. They're such a great way to express how you're feeling. There's nothing wrong with emotes. However, if I was to sit on 70 chats at exactly the same
But they can't
time,
really
sending
do
an
it because they
emote
still want to bot,
periodically
let their
to each
people
individual
bot.
one, that there isn't exactly the same concept. So yeah, it
I
depends on the
don't.
context.
Kick is so fucked, man. How do they expect to make it?
It's just how they're used and in what fashion, right? That's it. So, you know, again, it won't negatively affect your view count, but if we're talking about KPP and how KPP takes into consideration how it sort of pays
How are
people
they? How
out,
do these guys expect
judges
to make
what
it, man?
true
What's
engagement
the
is,
what's the
it
plan?
really comes down to the context of how it's being used. So there's, again, we can't speak specifically to how all these systems work.
Can we get a global emote of Santa Maria's
You have to
dumb
be a little bit
face?
careful with what we give away.
Crazy
But I think you guys get the
own
idea,
Santa Maria.
right? There
Definitely
is
midnight.
authentic viewership. There is authentic interaction. There is authentic.
There's nothing authentic here, bro. You
And then
fucking
there's unauthentic, right? And as long as
I think
it
it
falls
should
into that
stand on the
authentic
community
bucket,
guidelines. Accordingly,
Kick is here
they
to
should
support you guys.
reprimand and ban for repeated violations. If only.
Yeah, I think we hit a lightning rod with that one, man. There's a lot of
Lightning rod.
of people. Chat is wild, man. Chat's crazy. I love them. There's
Sure
a lot
you
of people
do.
saying, yeah, Lurk uses scripts to
I'm not
spam
lying.
emotes.
I have a
He's
brain
with a
tumor.
Discord group
Can't be
called Kick
removed.
Fam.
What the fuck? And I got a bit less than a year, and you changed my life. My wife left me where she found out I only got a year, and then I won $4 million from you. You have no idea how much I appreciate you. I'm finding steak. I will never be able to pay you. What the fuck?
That it's
How
no
many
good
people
for
with the
anybody.
opposite version though?
But yeah, there's a lot of back
You
and
don't know
forth
them.
on this topic in chat, which is fantastic to see. Fantastic to see.
You guys should make a fake mock-up kickbotting sauce
streamers who tell
website,
their chatters
and then
to
in that way
spam?
catch
I
actual
think that he
streamers who are
already
botting
answered
themselves.
that.
How would you catch the streamer?
Yeah, Lord 24 is has kind of taken over the chat discussion.
Good morning. Have a good day, everyone. You can tell it's fake by who talks like that, right?
Let's see. Let's find another one.
Can we look at the little faker? He is using bots 100%. Even when someone isn't live streaming, he's in their chat spamming. He's been reported.
Really,
It's the whole place is a mess.
People moving to Kick. We're here to support everyone.
Shut up.
There's a lot of people moving to Kick recently. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of people
Sure
moving to
there
Kick.
is.
There's people moving to Kick every single day. It's
Right.
insane.
Yes, Kick is
To be fair, there's also people leaving.
supposedly growing every
There's
day.
a revolving door, right? There's
Right.
people coming in every day. There's people leaving every day.
Sure there
I think,
is.
you know, there's far more
Wow,
joining
people
than
coming and going. Robots
inspiring
from the Rust event.
confident signel that we do have.
That's it.
Mashtag.
Nobody really else. Everybody else
Okay,
leaving.
I'll check him out. I'm going to check Mashtag out.
Eddie, I'm a lazy poor asshole. Can I have some KVP welfare for no reason?
one
I can
from
pay for the initial
Oxlock,
bot package,
crypto
but
payment
that's
rails.
it.
Is crypto payments in the works
Funny.
at all? Or
Good one.
in the roadmap?
Listen,
I wonder if they'll read any of yours. That would be
crypto
funny.
payments for a
If
long
Midnight,
time.
you here?
I think originally we were a little bit sort of skeptical of adding crypto
You here in
payments
chat?
because I think crypto payments realistically are
That Kick is
only
definitely
used by a
better.
very
People are
small
friendlier
percentage of
here.
the
Said no
population.
one ever.
Whilst crypto is a big
They-
subject, of the time,
What?
the reality is not that
People
many
on Kick are evil, bro. They're mad all the time. Hey,
avoided
Midnight.
it just for the negative.
They're
stigma. I
mad
think
all the
it's becoming
time,
a little bit more
right?
mainstream now, a little bit more accepted.
That's
but yeah, I
fucking
think we've got an
bullshit. You
opportunity to
crazy.
start accepting stable coins through Stripe. I think we've also
You crazy,
got
bro.
the ability.
Just why can't
to
Action Man
lean on some
bot?
of the incredible
Good
technology we
question.
have on
Why
Stake.
can't
Stake
Action
is
Man bot?
actually the
Can Action bot
it's
be
been accepting
bot?
crypto for nearly 10 years now. It's got some of the most advanced cryptocurrency infrastructure.
All currency is crypto, and I can prove it.
So Kick has the luxury
Yeah,
of
it's
leaning
true.
into that, I guess.
What?
You know, maybe licensing the technology from Stake. That
Can you
work.
make it so
But
streamers
yeah,
can
there's
enable it so only
opportunity if there's
2FA
demand, we
accounts
do it
can
very easily.
type if log
But we've
toggled?
always thought that most of
Twitch has that, I
transactions
think.
take place with credit cards.
They ignored my
with
question, did they?
alternative payment methods based on other jurisdictions.
You gotta,
We're
like,
more focused on
they're
getting
ignoring
Brazil in a really
90% of the
good spot, making
questions.
sure we can accept PIX
They're
in
ignoring
Brazil.
most of them.
Hopefully getting UPI up in India. You know, getting payment methods like
When is
Blip
Ice
in
Poseidon
Poland would be
Kicktown
amazing.
happening?
You know, we've got these alternative payment methods that are very, very, very popular in certain jurisdictions. You know, PayPal, of course, in Germany and France is massive.
I don't
You
know. They'll,
different-
I don't think they'll ever get PayPal. PayPal, they were saying a couple months ago, they're like, we're in talks, and then all of a sudden they're not in talks. What happened? It was right before the Gene Parno thing, so I think the PR made PayPal go, no, 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 no.
card that's massive in the majority of North America, in Australia, in the United Kingdom. But outside those countries, you will find that there is a bit of a decline sometimes in the usage of credit cards. So making sure that we have those alternative
I don't think they'll
payment
get
methods that I
PayPal,
mentioned
but
before,
they
very,
should
very
be trying to
important.
get
So
it.
that's kind of our main goal right now.
We need it.
If crypto's a big part of it, then fuck yeah.
They should have crypto already. It's stupid they don't. That's true. What they should do is you should give
I got one
kicks
from
to viewers.
Bam Bam and G.
That's what I
Can you make
think.
it so streamers can enable it so only 2FA accounts can?
That's a
type
good question. That's a good question. That's Twitch does that.
I'll be honest. I don't know how much that would change things. Adding 2FA. So like, yeah, I think there's this thought that 2FA is actually like linked to a mobile. 2FA is not. 2FA is just basically a token that you add, and then it yeah, it really is nothing more than a sort
You
of
could
a
make it
key
only
that you
people
add
with
to your
payment
account.
info
Bots
saved.
can add it very, very, very
That
easily.
would cut it down a lot.
Does it add friction? Of course.
I
it
found
adds a
something
bit of
very
friction.
interesting. What is it?
Is it a
I'm
solvable
interested.
problem? No.
Not
I think a
PayPal.
much better
PayPal is a
solution
scam.
is making
Well,
it
everything's
so
a
that people
scam.
will say SMS verified. That is definitely a little bit more complicated and adds like an expense to create an account, which can really help with spam and whatnot. Whoa, Ab's coming in with 500 viewer hosts. Thanks, Abs. Appreciate
payment
that,
info
man.
could work, yeah.
Nice. But yeah, no, I think there's an opportunity to add more friction. We always wanted to make it like as of about 3 months ago.
Here's what's interesting. Are we going to talk about the Rust event and the clear botting of the Rust event at all? No? Are we going to pretend like those numbers were totally legit when they clearly weren't? And I got confirmation from Twitch side, from people on Twitch, that certain people in the Rust event bought over there too, and they took a break right when Twitch cracked down on bots. They took a break. There were some of the streamers that took a break then. Very interesting.
Do this from a technical
Very
perspective.
interesting.
So we started like, completely restructuring.
And now that bots are
rebuilding the platform
working
from
again
ground
on
up.
Twitch.
That process took a little while. It was a big thing to do.
They're
because
back.
Not only did we have
Very
to
interesting.
rebuild the platform, but we had to
Interesting.
maintain what had now become this huge platform.
It explains why the viewbot channels. I want to know
millions
why the viewbot channels aren't being taken serious. How
So that
come?
was
What'd you
difficult.
find?
And throughout that process,
I would like to know.
we scaled sort of the engineering team. And
My
the
girlfriend stopped
software
streaming the
development
kick
team
because of
from,
all the bots,
just a
advertising
handful of
toxic people.
to now
Please do something.
days, over
It
like
is
50
bad,
people working
right?
on
The amount of random people you get. I'll message you on Discord. Nice. Okay. The amount of people you get that just like are just bots in your chat, like it's a lot. It is a bad experience streaming on Kick. Like I multi-stream to a bunch of things, and Kick is the only one where I consistently get bots and like annoying advertising and like this channel sucks. Go to mine. It's really kind of crappy of an experience on Kick compared to every other one. That's true too. That's true too.
Q4, Q1, Q2 roadmap for 2026 lined up, which is going to be really incredible.
Front page visibility. I'd rather they do an algorithm, bro. If they want to fix Kick, I think front page just should be an algorithm. Or honestly, you can make an LLM. You can make a robot that you talk to. What kind of stream would you like to see today? There's lots of options.
Keep up.
They're better than a front page chosen by people.
Aspects such as view counts from bots and all that kind of stuff, but also
It's the worst. They do the worst option. They do the worst idea. We just have human beings pick each spot. That's the stupidest one. Why would you ever do that?
Live streaming.
That's the dumbest option.
So we got an interesting comment from Luckman1X, who may not be completely aware, but non-English creators deserve the front page visibility too. Kick is global. Let's give every language a chance to shine.
I don't know.
Yeah, which kind of tells me that this person hasn't been on Kick for too long. But if you want to explain,
I was going to say,
are there a function in the works so the streamer can choose which languages?
Yeah, so basically the way that Kick curates the front page is we kind of go, okay, what language are you viewing Kick
I have a
in?
solution for
So if you're
bots.
viewing Kick in English right now,
Is
you
that
will
makes
get
the viewer
English
can
stream.
watch the stream only by sign in. This must be fixed. Only by sign in? What do you mean? What does that mean? What is that? The guy must be blind. Jackie Deal gets front page constantly. Eddie, will we be able to earn kicks by watching streams? See, this is actually a great idea right there. That's my solution to Kick also. And I think you got to remove partner though, because partner's a wasted amount of money if you do that.
Page, so
you should make it so people can make money, live off of that if you want to do it.
We try our best to feature as many incredible
balance it on kicks. Give kicks to viewers, then balance that formula of how quick they get it. And figure that out. And I think that's the plan. That's the ticket. That fixes kick. It does. If they want to still just give people money, that's the most fair way to do it, is based on viewer interaction. It's the best way.
Which isn't incredible, but yeah, we can definitely.
Hopefully they read that, but I don't think they'll see the value of that idea. Multiple people have had it too.
Vertical format.
Multiple people have put forth the kicks idea, the give kicks. I see it last time. I saw it like 3 or 4 times last time. I had the idea too. It's a great idea, man. They really should. If it's in the ether around them, it's the idea that can fix kick. And if it wasn't the idea, why would so many people be having it? Because it's obvious. It's the obvious solution.
Streaming, it is by far and away the biggest
fixes everything.
Form of live streaming. Is that
when
going
is
to change
kick fixing KCIP?
Let's see. Maybe.
Yeah, KCIP sucks.
I don't know. I do think that there's ways that we need to start getting ahead of that. I know that
KCIP is dog
TikTok
shit as
Live
a system.
is huge. Does it attract a different demographic? Yes, I think so.
If you give viewers kicks, then it'll all be based around viewer interaction, getting people to watch you. That's the best incentive you can have. Then your viewers are actually pay you, but not with them having to necessarily put money in. They can just put their time in. That's the perfect world that Kick seems to want, supposedly.
Streaming potentially, and how you actually support this is going to be very important. So, hear you loud and clear on that front. Yeah, I do think right now for Kick, like our focus is on the more sort of like let's call it the horizontal traditional live streaming. I think that's really important.
I don't get why people are so against bots. It's none of their business. I just want free money. Stay in your own lane and stop being so salty. When will the VTuber category get an update to the category display image? Lots of VTubers want that replaced.
We'll continue to do your traditional landscape horizontal.
When brought up to Santa Maria, to Mustache, he said, isn't it like Mount Rushmore? Shouldn't she be up there? The lady never really streamed. I was there. I've been on Kick a long time. Not the very start, but I was there pretty early, right? And we were streaming in VTubers. And that Aurora Phoenix, like, why give that person the credit just because Mustache likes her? Like, why is she the face of VTubing on Kick anyway? What did she do special? She didn't stream all that much. She wasn't especially good. I don't get
very
it.
New company.
Why?
3 years is a decent amount of time.
Yeah, I agree with the VTubers. They should change it. It's stupid. Just put a generic one or something. Or put some you actually have that actually stream regularly.
It is a momentum.
VTubers don't deserve any rights. Yeah, you know what they should do? They should put VTubers in a cannon, and they should shoot them into the ocean.
I like to think that there really isn't much out there that Kick doesn't have now. I think
AI rates chats for how good they are, and then Kick determine how many kicks the viewers will receive.
When's this?
Maybe,
when's this?
Reggie.
When's that?
I don't hate that.
Questions go. They've got.
I don't hate ideas like that. I think maybe experiment with it. Sure. You could. I feel like there'll be like workarounds though. If you rely too much on stuff like that, there'll be like side cases that people can abuse and like make a lot of money really quickly, which kind of could be fine if they're really paying attention to it. It could be fine to really mess around like that and trying to balance it. But if they're not, if they're barely paying attention to it like they do now, I think the more stable it is, the calculation is, the better. Like they don't know what they're doing, and they won't be paying attention possibly.
Beta.
That's all I'm
for
saying.
Kick was all about just kind of reaching
like Kick,
parity,
Kick is
parity component in the marketplace and getting Kick to a point
they're not
where it's
very
like,
confident.
Okay, sweet. It's like a contender. It's got all the features.
They don't know what it's some rich guy just throwing money at his friends. It's like that's it. It's not built very sophisticated. He gave his buddy Paulie a job, right? And they rent most of the technology, and they kind of get it done. It's the whole thing barely runs, man. The whole thing barely runs. The whole thing barely holds together.
There is a lot that we can do. There's a lot of amazing, really exciting ideas. Of course, though, our priority has
it's
been
not
really
very,
making sure we have
you
the
know, like it's not
foundation in place,
a very
fundamentals in place. But when we start to go for that, that's
like you
when
look
I
at
truly
Twitch,
think
the
it's no longer
website.
beta
I was talking to Max about it. Twitch is a way more advanced website, like 1,000 times in 1,000 different ways. Browsing it is way better. Browsing Twitch, if you're trying to browse streams, is better than browsing Kick, significantly so. It's much more feature rich. Twitch is a way better website. Kick is a piece of junk next to that thing, next to Twitch. And I'm not saying I like Twitch. I don't like Twitch, but it's a better website in every way. And if they're trying to catch up to that, they're never going to. So why are they doing it? Why not do something new? Why not innovate for real instead of just pretending and saying you're doing it? Do it for real. Do something outside the box. Do something that changes the game for real. Not just pay people money hourly. That's not a good idea. They've done that since the dawn of time.
It's differentiating too much. Like, I think let's keep it the
Since
same. I don't
clocks,
think we want to have this
they've
sort
done
of
that.
culture of like, you know, this person's better than this
We have
person.
I have a brilliant idea, mate.
You know, I think
we're going to pay people per hour. Brilliant. Get that down. Quick.
Really a streamer
Einstein.
who has a
You're
large
regular
following,
Einstein,
a large
Craven.
audience, and helps to kind of differentiate just a little bit.
Like,
But
X
I don't think
messengers?
we're
Okay,
ready
gotcha.
further than that.
Cool.
I think segmenting people
Let me
is
pull
not
off
really
a
a
thing
requirement.
here.
But who knows? Who knows? Maybe there's demand to do it down the line. Let's see.
All right, so here's a hot one. Some moderation is still inconsistent, which I kind of disagree with. But Slick Wolf makes the argument that Jackie, who was permabanned for getting into a fender bender,
I remember
which
that.
seems like overkill.
I
for
saw
her
a
first
person
offense.
posting
And
anyway.
then he compares it to a guy
Another
like
person
Zeus
posting
IRL that got a 3-day ban for a DUI. I am not too familiar with Zeus IRL 3-day ban. I think the crux of this one is like, you know, the inconsistency and moderation, which is something we always kind of pride ourselves on. But Jackie is a good streamer. I don't know where her ban sits with all of this. You know, that's with the moderation team. But as far as inconsistency goes, I think
That's
our moderation
crazy.
team is
That is crazy.
some of the best in the business.
I mean, it makes.
What's a
Oh my God, that makes a lot of sense. Crayon. Santa Maria is accusing Wiz of doing that. Santa Maria, listen, I've seen him do it a couple times now. Santa Maria, this guy right here, this mother ducker right here, is going around accusing Wiz of doing that, bro. Of being selling people bots on the back end, but then also being the investigator on the front end. He's actually they're giving away that they might know what's really going on. I bet. I remember hearing somebody was paid off. Somebody on Kickstaff was paid off, and there were records of it to go along with botting somewhere. I don't remember where it was. I don't remember where it was or who it was. I started looking into it. That's crazy, man. That's really crazy. I mean, it makes sense. It makes total sense. Who knows? Kick is like there's scams every direction, man. It's like the fucking Kick Rust event was clearly scammed too. Do you see that thing? I got Kickos to put it. That what was his name? Coconut B. He says, where is it? Hold on. That I think. Pull this up. No, it downloads it. It's in my okay. This.
We'll be able to AFK KCIP farm during the event, which is absolutely just nuts. Nice, we got it. W Kick, bro. Like they were so easy going about it. They're like, easy. Let's do it. Literally no argument. Like I don't know. Like this platform's crazy. I need a lighter, baby.
Bro, they for real let them AFK KCIP farm. Nobody's talking about that. It's just like, oh yeah, that's fine, I guess.
To make sure that it is
And those people are all botters. Most of the big numbers were bots.
It isn't nearly as strict as so many other social media sites, which I think overdo it.
And people are like, Kick is going in a good direction. It's like, bro, it's never been worse here.
Creative freedom is
It's never been worse on Kick, man. It's never been worse on Kick. You gotta have an escape plan, if you ask me, man.
Upsets a few people, but of course is entertaining to others. Like, we have to allow that. Creative freedom is important.
This place
That's
is
what
like
drives incredible content.
It's a scam every direction, and no one cares,
That
man.
wants to
Like,
be themselves when they're live. So, Kick really puts an emphasis on that and always has. But of course, there are lines. There are lines. There are massive lines that sometimes cannot be crossed.
Isn't Kickbot staff owned? I don't know about that.
So again, can't comment.
Is it?
But there is many ways to rectify that.
Who makes
Inconsistencies and whatnot
Kickbot?
can be rectified via the appeals team. The appeals team will read everything.
We got one from Scraplet.
I don't know who makes. I don't know who makes
OG on the
Kickbot. I don't know
platform.
what
He wants to know: is Kick more or less where you thought it would be after 3 years? Is it meeting your expectations?
Yeah. Honestly, I tell you what. I reckon this is the honest answer. When we started Kick, right? When we started Kick, we were very naive. We were very naive. We went into it, we're like, you know what? This will be easy. This will be a walk in the park. Making a live streaming platform, no worries. We'll be the #1 in a year's time. All we need to do is bring this person and bring that person and easy.
I thought it was one of the staff. I don't know who though. He might be right.
3 months in, realized, holy fuck, this is more complicated than we thought. Like, it was like a nightmare.
I remember it came out right
so
away.
many layers to live streaming. You look at live streaming, you think, okay, just allow people a little bit more freedom and make sure that
You can't see the
a
screen.
little bit
there.
more here. But it's not as simple as that. Live streaming is a massively complicated industry, and there is so many people you need to keep happy. Whether that be streamers, whether that be viewers, whether that be governments. Like, there is so many different people involved in this mix. It is a complicated industry, and holy shit, did we learn quickly that this is far more difficult than anticipated. So I think, going
You think
in,
to
like,
answer
day
a real
one at
question
Kick, it was
today?
like, all right, we're going to take over the world. This is going to be
Like, this-
easy, no problem
this
at all.
is such
Like,
fluff,
these guys
man.
got no idea what's
It's
going
such
on. We know what to
fluff.
do. And then sort of 3 months in, sort of
Hey guys, how do you think you're doing 3 years in? Come on, this is like softball nothing. What is this? Come on. Do they pay these people to ask these questions? What's happening?
call a 10-year plan.
Are they just like picking the ones that are as soft as possible? This is ridiculous.
Plan, and that's kind of where we're at today.
This is ridiculous.
I
What
think
is
Kick
this?
is in a freaking amazing spot. And I don't so much.
How
look
could
at
Quick
it
Kick fail
nowadays
is
in
my
terms of,
question.
like,
How could you consider it failing? All you're doing is throwing money at the thing. How could you ever consider it failing? What would ever be failing? What metric would be failing? Viewership is down. It's down in October. It was hidden by bot hours for the West Cole event, but it's significantly down. It's going to be down this month. It's going to keep being down. Viewership is leaving. You should reward viewers, man. Something, right? Reward viewers or something. You guys are in trouble, bro. That's the truth. That's why there's so much like all this bullshit. It's because they're in trouble and they're trying to like really ban the hatches, right? For like trying to bear out a hard season.
Spot in that sense. It really is. From simple things such as the product to other aspects such as the service we offer in terms.
Otherwise, why would they be doing all this? If things were going well, they wouldn't be doing another Ask Me Anything TikTok and trying to gaslight us again. They'd be doing an actual thing.
How many view hours was it, Andrew? It was like 1 billion.
Yeah, at least, man. Yeah, we have to stay in that billion mark to be, to go up against like YouTube.
Both of the sites
and
I
Twitch.
sent you
We're
also
still
the
in
same
that-
site design.
in
That's
that
true.
upper
Yeah.
echelon of
I noticed that too.
platforms. And to your point, Eddie,
yeah.
like I don't think people understand
What's happening now?
what Kick has done in terms of like think about
Yeah.
like live space.
Bro,
Think about
all you guys
D-Live.
do is glaze yourselves, man. It's come, and then you say how honest you are and how transparent you are. Just actually confront the hard things and stop glazing yourself for 2 seconds and blowing your own hot air up your ass. Come on, man. Oh my god.
Is you put more money in the creator's pocket and you treated like creators like adults. I think those
Yes,
key
Kick is great.
things that you
We all
guys
love
did
Kick.
very early on
They're the
is what
best.
made Kick
Kick is
successful,
great.
in my
Everyone
opinion.
loves Kick. Oh, look
Yeah,
at
there was
this.
some.
But it's
Mods
so
lurking,
hard,
hot
it's so
tubs, and
hard for it.
bikinis.
Yeah, so hard for a platform to break through.
And they
do what
got
it's
paid
doing.
for it.
I got one
Aw.
from
They're not
BRKK.
gonna say
What do you
that.
think about watch parties? They've been banned since March, and now even the category has been
Well, there's a
removed.
different category.
Why is something
They
so
renamed it.
strict with normal content on other platforms? Even YouTube videos are being punished now.
Did he just call streaming complicated? He did, yeah.
Interesting question. So I think from our side, we
did.
had that like watch parties channel, section rather.
We
We
renamed
realized
it.
very quickly that watch parties more so fall under just chatting, right? I think just chatting is most of the time people are kind of watching other content and commentating over it. So we decided to like just bring them together, right? Like if you are doing like a watch party, you're watching someone else's comment and you're commenting over it, or you're you're basically utilizing that commentary as a way to
What
create
happened to the
content.
Kick Awards?
That probably
Oh, great.
better belongs in just chatting. Otherwise, if say that you're watching a specific game,
He paid statutory
watch party
pay
was almost
sick
this
for
like
cuff
Aussie
on.
section, which was like almost
That's wild.
mimicking what the actual section you were streaming was meant
Just
to be.
stop
So
rewarding
we got
it.
rid of
Yeah,
that
sure.
one.
Honestly, I think they're giving the botting so much
If you are
attention.
getting
Been out for
having
years.
issues with
Well,
YouTube
yeah.
videos, that means the rights
I
holder-
think they're
the rights
doing it
holder of
because
that
they're
video is
generally
coming
desperate.
to us
So
and
they're
saying, "Hey,
trying
we
to
don't
win
like
people over
So
and have
that's
this issue.
more of an issue with the
right?
specific content you're watching. Of course, you can watch YouTube.
I
when
don't
you
think
like
any.
it. There's no problems with that.
I think what's happening is, my honest opinion, is they're trying to save costs because they know they have to pay some kind of settlement to California. They're not going to lose all those cases, but the California one, that firm generally gets settlements, so they're going to get some kind of big settlement probably. They wouldn't have taken it otherwise. There's stuff like that that Kick and Stake have to try to weather, and they need to cut costs in some ways. And the Rust event seems like they're trying to flush a lot of audiences quick, like they want to flush the whole Rust community through Stake in like a weekend or something. I don't know. I'm not inside the company, but to me, they seem desperate. They seem trying to like make sure the people that stream here don't get antsy and try to go away while they try to deal with this. That's what I think. I don't know.
Layer of content involved, and that's not actually applicable for the KPP. So you'll have that demonetized in that sense. There's a few layers to it. Obviously, it's a tricky subject. But as long as you're adding, a substantial amount of value on top of
they should. Like I'm saying, I think you give people kicks, right? And then you could make sort by like kicks spent or something, and then it would be directly who has the most people like buying the gifts in there. And that's way better, man. And you could call them holograph kicks and have them tied per channel if you want. If you want to get extensive with the system, you can make it like whenever you're watching with a streamer, right? You get kicks that stack up and they're for that channel, and then they go first before you pay any real ones, before any paid for. Just have a system like that and reward the viewers that way. Make sure they have payment information saved. Then it'll be all about who rewards their viewers, like who interacts with their viewers, who keeps their viewers happy. Then that'll be the game and the best stream, and it'll scale from top to bottom is the thing. That method scales for the big guy and it scales for the little guy too. Then it's just about managing how much they get.
Be profitable. Again, are we in a rush? A major rush to do that? No. We're 3 years in and we still don't have
They're not even in a rush, man. They don't even know. Kick does not even know that competition is coming next year.
Key to being competitive in live streaming is making sure that we
by
have
the time competition shows up, they're done.
Really solid experience.
They're already
we don't
done.
want to start bombarding people.
They're already done. Next year, they're done.
With advertisements before we can say that we are
like they're in no rush.
Truly better.
They should be.
They
should be in a rush. Competition's coming.
Product. So at some point there will be ads. Is there any timeline for that? No. Will we?
You're never going to get ads.
Warning? Will we make sure it's as
funnel
flexible
or
as possible?
Stake.
Will we make sure it's possibly the best ad system that has yet been done in live?
Look at this.
I
Look at chat.
We can do so.
You already have a Stake funnel. Just perfect that. We don't want ads. I agree. Make it honest. Just put it on the front page. Stake. Here. Go.
The opportunity to have
then you don't have two of the front page streams always be a Stake stream. Do that.
So yeah, we've got some work
I'd
going on in the
rather
background.
they do that.
To answer the question, yes, ads.
Put a
in the
giant
future.
banner that says "Sponsored by Steak." Click here to go to Steak now. Do that. That's awesome. Do that.
Which is, you know, really fair to the viewers and the streamers. Yes. So yeah,
At least
more
be
information
honest,
will come out on
man.
that. But I think, you know, for now, enjoy no ads. Enjoy no ads. I tell you what, make the most of it.
Yeah, I'm
because
with you.
ads fucking suck.
Self-rewarding
When
it
you're
would be
watching a
good
live
enough
stream,
too,
you
but
get ads.
they reward. Here's the thing: they never weren't rewarding people for botting since I first got here to now. Like, so I don't think there's any reason to assume they ever will
His
stop.
follow-up question is any thoughts on making the ads skippable? Have we explored that?
Ads coming to Steak soon.
Concept of like unskippable ads is kind of strange. We've looked into it. I understand why
Ads
why
built
you
into
do
the
unskippable
machine.
ads. As a company, you get a lot more money if a ad isn't
Who
skippable.
cares about
but
the
then
ads? They ain't
that
coming.
comes at a cost. That
This
comes
is-
at the
this
cost
is
of
just
people
buying
churning
time.
or exiting the website, right?
I wish somebody would ask them why they have double
lower time
standards.
on
I just have a couple questions with Kick, and that's all. And I would love to get them answered ever, but I never will. Why do they have double standards to the verification process? Why is it all staff selected? Why don't they see that they deny people with the metrics, they approve people without them? How do they think people respect that system? How do people think that that system has any like prestige to it anymore? It's dirty now. A check mark is a lot dirtier when everybody you know got a check mark without me in the numbers, and they reject you even when you have the numbers. You're like, what the fuck's a check mark? Why is it like that? Why can't people like me ask that question too?
I know Lauren Shea LA does her own version of
It's
the
like
Kick
you get
Awards.
picked and
I
you're a
know
favorite, and that's
Osmond
or they
Gold
don't
has-
like you,
has talked
and you don't
about
get
doing
shit.
Kick Awards, and Aiden Ross has talked
How is
about
that a
doing Kick
system?
Awards, but
How is that something you can build a platform on?
any version of Kick Awards.
It's just going
since
to
I've
be
been
whoever
here, we
sucks up the
always
most.
Promote it, like we'll front page you guys, and if you put it together on your own, but we typically leave that with the creator. But with all the drama surrounding Cutie Cinderella's streamer awards, Eddie, what do you think?
Oh, we're gonna do the
of,
Cranky Reads Viewer Awards.
a Kick's version.
Cranky Reads Viewer
the streamer
Awards coming December 6th, I think.
Honestly,
December 6th,
right?
I
I think it sounds like a
Cranky
sick
Reads
idea.
Viewer
Like, I
Awards.
think it's kind of a shame if you think about it that there isn't like a true single source or trusted award for live streaming, right? I think
No, we don't need
Cinderella,
awards.
like she's
Stupid.
been running her one for
It's
a
too.
while.
We're
is
not
that one
Hollywood. It's gay in Hollywood. It's gay here. Don't do it.
But would there be an
Lame,
opportunity to have
self-pretentious bullshit?
something which encompasses all platforms, all live streamers in a more wholesome way? I think there probably is a way. I think there probably is a
Gay.
way. I don't know. Again, I think the streamer awards would be incredible. I think there's such a great opportunity to recognize how much time, how much effort.
It's
goes
all
into
just
live streaming.
celebration of self anyway. That's all streaming is for most people anyway. Let's celebrate them some more, bro. Come on, it's silly. Nobody want. Let's celebrate streaming more generally if you want, or I don't know, man. It's so fake. So tired of the fake
Shayla,
streaming
she does
part.
an amazing job, bringing the community
The
together.
streaming is
and doing a
dying,
small
guys.
variation of that on
You got to
Kick,
do
which, to be
something to
fair,
save
gets
it.
A lot of traction, a lot of
Nobody
positivity.
cares.
But is there room for something a little bit different? Maybe to rival the size of something like QT Cinderella does. Maybe, I'm not sure. But I think again, this is really important to be community led. I think the moment like these awards or any type of awards like this becomes sort of centralized by a platform or something,
Community led. Quick,
genuine.
pitch it to Kick.
I think it's really great if the right person
Community led. You can community lead it into the mailbox to pitch it to Kick.
really unbiased
Yeah.
in doing so. And it'd be amazing if they took the initiative to really go ahead and
You
create
can pitch
fair.
it into
Maybe
a
it was, like,
producer's
driven by
mailbox.
votes
You can pitch your
truly,
pitch into
count it
their
up in that sense.
email.
I don't know. It is complicated.
That's what
though.
you
It
can
is
do.
complicated. I'll be
Creator
honest,
driven
I think
into
QT
their
Cinderella
mailbox.
does an absolutely incredible job.
Creator
like,
driven.
really
Does Santa
amazing
Maria
job.
like it?
Her awards, the production value, everything that goes into creating it is
Creator
just
driven.
amazing. But is it?
It's such a lie.
Is it the
It's
only
all what is
awards
Santa
that
Maria
streaming
like?
deserves? I think streaming deserves better or more rather. And that's no
is
discount
Santa
to what
Maria
she
like,
does. I think it's
the
more so along
website?
the lines of the fact that the simple matter is that there is so much time and effort that goes into live streaming that I think, you know, that we can do better. Maybe it's about
Of course you can do better. It sucks.
Maybe it's about having
Sorry,
more people involved in executing something more important. I don't know. I don't know exactly how that looks like.
They didn't answer a single serious question about botting or anything.
Recognizing all the incredible work that goes into live streaming.
They're just sucking themselves off all day.
Yeah, man.
And then Eddie always does this thing where he admits responsibility, kind of, to say we're going to improve. He does it as a thing to like basically bury a lot of complaints. Because if he admits, he's smarter than Santa Maria in a way. He knows he has to admit that there's some possible flaws and then accept them and say we'll do better. He does it every time.
They bump people off.
It doesn't mean anything.
The voting system is not legit. Like, it was a
Kick is legit.
Scandal. And this happened just around the same time that Cutie Cinderella.
You guys bump people off. What are you talking about?
There's a clip now where she's saying like,
you bump people off all the time.
Voted, 30% of it is on a panel.
If they want an award show, they should do what Stream did a mock awards thing, where the users decide nominations and votes.
There's a way to just set up a system.
I'm gonna do one the same time for
kind of like a polling system, man. Like, as soon as you vote,
make it a viewer awards.
You go in, you vote, you see the results.
All rigged for friends, yeah, just like kids.
It's tough,
I think
though,
that this generation of people need. Yeah, but listen, man, like once.
Look, this person's onto it too. Viewers should get tokens paid to use in the app for subscribing or whatever they choose for using the Kick app as a viewer. Yeah, Moist Balls is on it too. You have to some way give money or something to the viewers that they can then choose to spend on the streams. Yep. That's the way to fix it, man. So many people see it. I don't like Kick is going to take Kick thinks their KVP plan is still good and it's working and it's what they want. But tons of people have given them the better option and they just refuse to see it, and they will refuse to see it because they're arrogant.
Yeah, that's an interesting take. Yeah, maybe it's about.
And they don't care, right? He said, "We'll figure. We're not in a rush. We're not in a rush."
Yeah.
Okay.
It's interesting.
Some of us are.
I think what we can all agree on is there's
are trying to
opportunity
make
do it
streaming
better.
work.
And if that can live on Kick, if that can be supported by Kick, then as always, I think one thing's for sure is Kick is always out there trying its best to find the right people to support with the right initiatives.
Just make it clear and transparent who you can what to do to get support.
Streaming, right? Really,
stop
hoping to
lying.
see the best
Stop
days
having
of
double
live streaming,
standards. Stop saying it needs this and it
I think,
doesn't.
That all starts with recognition.
Be honest.
Really, that really does start
Be
with
fucking
recognition.
honest.
I think making sure that there is some
Stop
kind of
lying for
backbone
2
to how
seconds.
we reward and recognize the people that put in so much effort is amazing. And it sounds like a lot of these systems are
I don't
flawed,
care if he buys
fundamentally
these
flawed
guys,
on
man.
so many levels, and that's unfortunate. But what is the solution? I don't have the answers. Voting, maybe.
Look, this guy too. Eddie will be able to earn kicks by watching streams or watching ads. Smart. That's the answer. Yep.
There's a lot of
that's it.
problems with that. I think not necessarily.
People get it. People understand it. They know what the
has the most
answer
people
is.
voting necessarily means they're the best streamer. I don't know, right? I think some of the best streamers out
Eventually
there
they'll
actually
get
don't
it.
have huge communities.
Well,
I think,
maybe not.
we're in a
be going.
weird time with live streaming, like a really weird time where the people who are actually the biggest are definitely not making the best content. Like the people who are the biggest are like kind of like
Democracy is just what the Jews are calling
fine.
communism.
They're not
these
making
days.
the best content. So like if we had a situation where it's like, okay, whoever gets the most votes wins, of course we're gonna have people like going around.
They're talking about an award show. You really think that's what people want to talk about? They're here for the KVP thing. They care about the award show. You really think so?
No, that's not a dig at Aiden at all. I did the fucking chat. I'm not like I'm just saying the reality is the best streamers are not the ones with the most viewers nowadays, and I think you guys can agree with me. It's just not how it is. I think the best streamers out there, like at least I spent a lot of time visiting a lot of different channels. I really enjoy it. I actually used to give subs. You guys know this.
I've
gifted,
I have
over
some.
1 million
You gave me
subs.
some.
It's actually 1.2
I
million
said thank
subs,
you, and I still appreciate
on
to this day. Thank you.
And sorry,
I do. I do appreciate that. I bought a video card.
I've
pretty nice.
Spent $1.2 million on subs, right? I've had to stop doing that because unfortunately I gifted some subs to people that then get me in trouble, and I end up in headlines saying I support.
Yeah, that
these
did
streams.
happen.
Anyway,
yeah.
Long story short, I've had the kind
It
of
does
social
kind of suck
flip
that
around
happened
that.
too.
But
That is true.
in the process of spending $1.2 million on subs across I think it was 25,000.
But he is just giving money away because the casino makes so much
have stumbled
money.
across some of the most incredible content creators,
which is fine.
And one thing's for sure is the best streamers are not the ones with the most viewers.
But I did thank him for that though, because I did buy a video card.
So this is a good question, considering we had a guest a couple weeks on that was doing an AI clipping tool that should be launching tomorrow, actually, because he told us 2 weeks.
Oh,
Ben Dixon said
Ben.
The AI. Yeah. I'm gonna check in on him to see if that's indeed everyone got on this waiting list. It blew up for him. It looked really good.
That's so real.
This is an AI
that's
question
a real thing to say.
from D.
That's so real.
Eddie, with
you ever
AI
say that in your life?
Fast, is Kick looking
That's so
adding
real.
more
Everything they're
interactive
saying is
features
so real.
in the future, like AI-powered tools,
so
smarter
real.
engagement options, or ways for viewers to participate
You could
beyond
code
just
it.
chat. So, any thoughts around AI?
There we go.
and
Kick
how
was
that
created
might
mainly
fit
to
into
promote stake and gambling. After the motion worked and people get hooked, you cut streamer payments by 80%. You kept paying the big streamers you personally know around 70%, but the small streamers were the ones who suffered and got nothing.
And compiles it for you and saves you a bunch of time from having to go back and do it all yourself. That sounds great. I think AI is super cool, right? AI is awesome, but I think we're getting to a point right now, and maybe some people can agree with me. We're seeing AI everywhere. Suddenly, you've got every single tool you use every day. AI.
Oh, really? It's
AI
just an
that,
end
and
workflow?
really helpful, right? There's some really
Dumbass AI
stuff.
cut. Wow, that's
But
all
one
it
thing
is.
I
You
think
could do
that's
that.
super amazing about live streaming, and for at least for the moment, it doesn't seem to be overly affected by AI, right? Right now, live streaming is still authentic. There isn't people, don't get me wrong, there is people trying to use AI to create streams and stuff, but the reality is that seems to be a long way off, right? Right now, people are still coming to live
AI
streams
clipping
and
is a
getting
big deal,
authentic,
actually, but
real content, real people.
Kick actually
live
getting
streaming,
it
and it's
won't
it's
happen.
part of the internet
so.
that is completely unaffected in terms of AI.
AI translator seems
Twitter
pretty harmless and more
Reddit
helpful.
and,
okay,
and Facebook
cool.
and Instagram. There's so much
Glad,
fucking AI
glad
everywhere. It's fucking
you feel
driving
like
me
that's
nuts.
fine.
But live streaming is still kind of authentic, and I think holding on to that for as
Oh,
long
yeah,
as
yeah,
possible
yeah,
is really
yeah,
important.
yeah.
With that being said, tools that surround
Translators
live
aren't real
streaming,
people, I
in
see.
terms
Okay.
of clipping, in terms of how you can utilize VODs better,
Translators
how
don't
you
count.
can maybe do moderation stuff. There's so many opportunities
Fuck
for
them,
AI in
fuck
that sense.
translators.
But I think holding on to this authenticity of live streaming is
They're
really,
not
really cool.
artists.
And hopefully it doesn't end up
Just
changing it too much,
translators.
because I think live streaming's in a great spot. We don't want to replace everyone with AI live streams and stuff. That sounds kind of boring. But I think yeah, we'll see what it brings. Again, I do think live streaming is a little bit protected from this AI world for now. But with that said, we don't know, right? This stuff is moving like crazy.
You know what he's talking about is basically
for all we know,
unrelated.
we're all,
Everything about it.
For all we know, TikTok
He's literally just.
in a year's
Does he
time
just
will
buy
be AI.
time?
People could be an AI Andrew and an AI Eddie just talking to chat. Who knows?
We should make that. We should
what's
make
creepy,
that.
man? You say that.
should make
Someone
that.
did a test run of a soundbite of mine, and they did it in different languages. So it looks like my mouth is looking like a Japanese person's mouth would move if I'm speaking about Japanese. It's taking the
Why say that
cadence of my
way?
voice and everything. They did it in French. They did it in German. They did it in a
Make my
bunch of
mouth
languages. It
move
looked
like a person who
wild,
speaks
man.
Japanese.
So what you're saying is not too far off. It's already here. Here's an interesting one. Have you guys considered a multi-streaming category? So anyone that's multi-streaming, there's a category for them to multi-stream
them. No, I think that's a dumb idea. Well, I mean, honestly, categories meant to
I'll be right
define
back,
what
guys.
content you're streaming, right? Or what content you want to watch. Multi-streaming isn't a content type. Multi-streaming is more just it just means you're streaming to two places. I think that's a stupid idea.
From Joey Antics, any plans for new gift variations, animations for Kick coins sent in chat? More like TikTok would be dope. So I don't know if you've seen those TikTok takeovers, but when TikTok like it's a massive just screen takeover, and I think people see that what you guys are doing with when kicks are dropped in chat, there's a mini little animation. Any plans on expanding that that celebration.
Yeah, kicks are interesting. What does everyone think of kicks so far? What does everyone think? Kicks, not kicks, as in like the kicks you send. Mid, scam,
Yeah.
WW. I love kicks. Not a fan. They are nice. Never use it. Meh. We love not kicks. The currency, the currency. Love them. W kicks. Confusing. It's annoying. Kicks are fire. It's pretty mixed feedback. It's good. I don't know. I really fuck with kicks. I think kicks are awesome. Like if we let's just zoom back for 1 second and take a look at what kicks are. So kicks is the opportunity to give anyone any denomination of money, right? So you can give them 1 cent, you give them $2, you can give them $10, you give them $13, $18, any number, right? Obviously gifted subs is based around 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, da. Kicks on the other hand is a bit different. You know how it's implemented though right now, yeah, there's these small little animations that come up for the more expensive ones. You know, can that be more defined? Yes, I do think this is, however, where third-party tooling comes in, right? Like obviously right now in the chat we have the small little animation that pops up, which I think is at a nice spot. I think anything more intrusive could like destroy the cadence of the chat. I think too much and it actually takes away from that chat experience. But you know, that's where I think the likes of like the stream elements of the world, you know, where they have the ability for you to like allow the kicks to trigger a certain alert, which can be like bigger and better, right? Like you have the ability.
I agree with Eddie.
To
it
take
should
the
be
Kicks API endpoint and then
that's on
create
you.
Even
it's on the
bigger
streamer.
Celebrations, even more opportunity.
That doesn't really make any sense to. But they should.
Stream.
I hope somebody mentions to give kicks to viewers an idea. Because if they really fucking run with that, man, they could fix kick.
Control what sits within the live stream, right? We only control the chat.
The problem is they have to realize the partner doesn't work though.
And to answer that question, I think
for it to really fix kick, they have to realize the partner doesn't work, and they won't ever realize that.
Work on that. Allow people to
because
their own custom events, their own
they have to try to make the whole market
can we update the ones that
subsidized through kicks. That way,
I think we will. I think the whole thing is those
it would work. The whole
they're not
website
static.
would work.
They're going to be dynamic. You know, we can update them to be in line with like what's culturally happening, what's
Post an
relevant.
image, okay.
You know, I think most especially like there's an opportunity to make it more localized. I think the kicks are kind of very targeted towards the English community, less so to say the Spanish one, less so to the Turkish.
I like it, but doesn't Carl look like a
we've
girl?
got an
And
opportunity
that
to do a lot better in localizing those and doing better there. It's for
Well, he
now.
looks like a
it's
female
kind of
Carl.
phase 1, sort of heading into phase
Like a
2.
lady Carl.
Recently released the pin messages, which is really cool. Obviously now with kicks, you can pin your message up the top, which is great. Really, really great little functionality to add more, you know, reason to send kicks. But we've seen a massive increase in spend,
didn't ask for the
which is
lashes,
amazing.
yeah.
So one
Otherwise, it
of the core
looks nice.
KPIs we have here on Kick is how much are people spending on Kick? Not because we profit. Let me make that clear. Kick does not profit when you spend money on Kick. We have 95-5 split. That 95% goes to creator, and the other 5% is paid
Someone gave me a
towards
kick and I bought a
taxes,
house.
Paid towards payment service provider fees. That 5% isn't profit, but the
Kick is the
spend
best stream platform.
is really important.
All it's missing is for the big players to support the smaller streamers so we can all make a living doing what we love.
Incredibly important. Not because it's profitable for us, but because it indicates
What do you think's
that
gonna
healthy
happen? What do you
ecosystem.
think?
And Kicks helps in a massive uplift in that. We're talking 20%, 25% uplift in total spend on Kick on the
Wild.
back of Kicks being released. So it's been amazing.
Your boy
It's been
trying to
really
get
good
him to
for that
change the
very
VTuber
reason.
image.
We
so.
have great creators now making more money, which means they're more likely to continue streaming, more likely to build a better audience, and more likely to make better content. So
Isn't
yeah,
it shameful that you guys wasting your money on unconventional streamers charging $7 for 10 hours? Seems blasphemous. I wish you good streaming.
We're
Best
not making any profit
regards.
off of Kicks and subs, but it's all true. Pretty good question. Oh, first of all, I want to check in with you, man. How are you doing with time? We're
Oh
about
my
an hour
god,
in,
he's like a
an
baby.
hour and 4 minutes.
Hello, are you a
I know it's
baby?
late over there.
Eddie, are
Just
you a
wanna check in.
baby? Is it Betty time?
yeah, it's nearly 3 a.m. here. So probably finish. Maybe
Why are they treating him like he's a child?
I think most of the questions are getting
Are you
repetitive now.
are you a
but I think
baby?
touch
Do
base on
you,
most of the
sir?
topics of the week.
Do you
I think
have
that's the
your
best thing about these
blankie?
AMA style
Do you
sort
have
of
your
approaches
binky,
and
sir?
just talking to chat is we get
Sorry,
to
you
kind
have
of
your
discuss the
binky. You're
hot
seeming
topics of the
tired.
week,
It's time
because
for a
in
bed
the
buy.
live streaming world,
What the
there's
fuck is
always like a
that?
change of subjects, right? There's always like
Benny
something
buying
going
time,
on.
sir.
And you know, I think being able to address all those main
Would you like your
subjects is kind of
lullaby?
key. But let's get
Be
two, three more
anytime.
questions, I reckon.
Sure. Do you see the real human
how
Carl I
far
put in
is
this chat?
Kick,
No, I did not
from
see
a
that.
go
Oh,
live
the
button
baby?
on the app?
The freaky
In-app streaming,
baby?
so going
Is
live
that
directly
what-
from the app, really close. I'll be honest, really close.
Freaky ass baby?
I actually
It's
had
freaky
the
Freaky ass
opportunity
baby.
to test out that functionality just
What
last week.
functionality?
I'm telling you, it's looking amazing. It's really great.
Anytime.
Well and truly past expectations. Hoping you guys can get your hands on it pretty soon. Again, I don't think it's gonna be a massive change, right? When we think about in-app streaming, right? When we think about in-app streaming, it's not gonna change the way that IRL streamers currently stream, because the IRL streamers require their big setups, right? They've got their huge setups, their massive cameras, like, you know, their backpacks and
Get
everything
killed
that's needed to
IRL.
live stream.
True.
But I think the best thing about in-app streaming is it suddenly makes it really easy.
Why does
for
Eddie
brand
never
new to
show
streaming
up
just to go live
to
on Kick.
events or
Boom,
DreamHack,
live. They can go
etc.?
live, you know, just
Well,
grab
because
their
he's a
phone, they can turn
hologram.
horizontal,
So.
vertical, whatever it may be.
I think
Probably
what if
recommend
he's not
horizontal,
allowed to
but, you know,
leave
you can suddenly
Australia?
start
What if he's
streaming
on? What if he?
and get
What if he
involved right away.
can't
And if you
legally
like
for
it,
some
you can
reason?
go for that really professional setup.
Do you think that's
You know,
possible?
no longer do you have to spend like
Any
a
are
whole
Kick
bunch
channel
of money,
bans
a whole bunch of
overall?
time just to
Huh?
do IRL streaming or
Why does
just to
Ed?
like
Yeah,
go
why does Eddie
live.
never turn around events?
You can now, boom, go live direct from your phone.
Eddie,
which is
what's the
gonna be
next
really cool.
high
So,
impact
that's
feature you
coming
want to
very,
bring to
very
Kick to
shortly.
let
I think
viewers
it's gonna
interact
help
with streams in a more
grow
direct,
the
real-time
streaming
way beyond
community. I
just
think it's gonna be
chat?
especially
There's a
powerful
gun
for Kick
option now.
because we have
You get a
such
gun option, you can
massive
shoot 'em.
IRL streaming community.
You can shoot the
and that's just gonna
streamer if
help,
you don't
you know,
like them.
really grow
If they're
and
paying them
grow and
money,
grow that
the gun
IRL
pops out
streaming
of their
backbone
computer
of
and
Kick.
shoots them. New
Long story
feature.
short,
Very soon.
So
Would there be a Kick
follow-up
Premium?
question from that. I think it's relevant. Is there a disconnect protection?
I was paying people to stream who don't advertise stake or advertise a competitor. Sustainable as a business model.
If you disconnect, there's a failover to it.
Great question.
Yeah, so I think that probably sits a little bit separate to what Kick should be supplying. We do have disconnect protection, right?
Is
So
it
right
true
now, if you
Stake already
disconnect and
profited
reconnect within
$1.6
3
billion,
minutes,
so of
you
course Kick
will,
doesn't need to make
you know,
money?
your
Y'all scammed on
live
your
stream
third
won't
site that
end.
pushed by the first one called a scam?
You kind of have that
Yeah,
2
you're
minutes
right.
to reconnect.
Correct.
Obviously, some of those
Correct,
IRL
sir.
streaming solutions have like
You
way
are
better
correct.
disconnect solutions where it kind of just goes on for.
Did you know
potentially hours
government want to
even
ban Kick in Poland?
if you do disconnect.
Isn't it funny? Like so many questions are just totally like.
But yeah, I think there's definitely
They're
there's
never
definitely
gonna
room to
answer
expand
these.
on that. That's for sure.
They're never gonna answer. any
Here's
of
one
these.
from Hassano5. Have you ever had breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
Like, how are
in
they
3
asking
separate
these
countries
questions?
in
You know what
one day?
happens? Santa Maria looks like the easiest ones and takes note of those, and then just keeps looking for those. Right? That's how it works. He looks for the easiest question he finds, takes a note of it when he sees it, then keeps doing that until he finds enough to keep going.
Have I had breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
This
in
is a
3
stupid
countries?
question. This is a completely stupid question.
3 separate countries.
Who
yeah.
fucking cares?
Fuck no.
Who fucking cares?
I
Why
don't
would
really
anybody
necessarily
care?
go that often. I like it here in
People want to know about Kick. Nobody gives a shit about if
I
Eddie
do
ate breakfast in 3 different countries, man. This is insane.
I like Australia.
What the fuck is wrong with Kick, man?
All right, cool,
Nobody
man.
would
No,
ever,
I think-
on any
look,
real
I think this has
website,
been
this
a
would
good
be
one, man.
ridiculous. But
I think
this
has
is
been
not a real
really good,
website. This is like
AMA.
Alice in Wonderland.
I think we've answered a lot from
You haven't answered anything.
streamer awards drama
Liar.
to KPP questions.
Your pants will literally be on
features that are
fire if that
coming up,
happened.
to where our
Carl's
heads
a
at
freaky
for the
looking
future.
baby.
Listen, man, Kick's in good hands.
Yeah, I guess so. No,
the
it's
stuff
not,
that
man.
I see being built on the back end in terms of
Mhm.
where you guys are taking ad revenue, which is going to be a
Right,
totally different
real. Totally
ad
real.
revenue stream.
Ad
to,
revenues, totally
how you
real,
guys are breaking
guys.
into other markets.
Totally
I
gonna
see a lot of
happen
people in here
someday.
commenting
Totally
on
real.
India,
Totally real.
UK
Promise.
market being broken
Promise,
down
guys.
is,
It's
wonderful
real.
news to-
Ad revenue
to our
coming
ears,
soon.
man. So yeah, just a lot of good stuff going around.
Sure,
We're gonna
thanks.
try to get the Rust guys back on in an upcoming episode. If you guys missed it, we did this amazing Rust event. where
Yeah,
we
it was
had 14
bonded to hell.
drops. It's
Yeah.
still got one more day left.
Yeah, bonded to hell.
Amazing collaboration with the guys over at Face Punch. They were class class acts.
Because he actually
Also,
does
if you
work.
missed it, we launched a Fortnite skin. Kick
He's for
F1,
real. People in
Fortnite
chat,
skin.
he's for
If you
real
guys
saying
wanna
they did an
go
awesome
check that out.
rest
Saw
of
a
it.
lot of people playing with that skin when it released.
It was on robots.
Yesterday. There's
It was
just
90%
more of this
robots,
stuff
bro.
to come, guys. More drops,
Robot event.
more activations, more cross pollination.
You're paying people offline KVP, man. And nobody mentions that. You don't even act like that's a new normal. Can't people ask about that? Why doesn't a single person ask about that?
For any last thoughts, man.
Yeah, no, that Rust event was incredible. Big shout out to all the people involved in it. I think there was a lot of work that went into making that come to life. So that was incredible. Drops are live on Kick. Looking forward to more drops coming.
You
it's just
fucking
getting
liars.
started. So again, we're talking about kind of, you know, where Kick is and where it's come to. You know, these last 3
You guys
years,
supposedly got more drops than Twitch
so
did.
it really
Wow.
adds another
You
layer.
did everything.
It adds another reason for
Kick did everything. It's a real
publishers, it adds
website.
another reason for streamers.
Don't worry,
and viewers
guys.
all
It's
to come
real.
to the website.
Don't worry,
It
guys.
creates
It's
a,
real.
you know, even more of a destination.
Don't worry, it's real.
For kicks. That's great. But yeah,
Totally
as
real,
always,
guys.
It's been an
Totally
incredible
real.
kick talk. A lot of really, really good questions. I read every single message that came in the chat, more or less. So
You did.
appreciate you guys all dropping
you
in
did.
here. I know there's a few questions that we didn't quite get
You
to,
did.
but I think yeah, well, I think we'll continue this cadence of trying to do a bit more like sort of answering the chat a little bit, you know, mix it up with some guests maybe for like a little bit, and then put like the chat as a bit of emphasis, because I think we
You
get
just
a
do
lot of
open
value out of
calls.
this. I think, you know, obviously the guests are
Do open
amazing.
calls.
But
Do
you know,
open
really
calls.
speaking directly to the community, I think
Do
almost
open
adds
calls.
sometimes more value. You know, being able to just get through a whole bunch of questions. So looking forward to next week. Let's make sure we keep this cadence up.
Open calls, bro.
But yeah, thank you everyone. As always, I say this at the end
Make
of
it so we
every
can
Kick
call
Talk,
you. Make it so we can
and I'll
actually
never
get a
stop
chance
saying
to
it. The
talk to
simple
you.
fact we've got,
Instead of being
you know,
silenced
over
or
1,500 people here watching.
There's a chance to actually
You
speak.
know, us speak about something we're so passionate about is
No?
just amazing. That there is no job
Even
in the
as Kick.
world where you get to like just talk about something you love, have people interested in it, and you know, it's.
Has any
framed as a
channel
fucking
seen an
job.
uptick of viewers
It's
since the
amazing.
mass
So thank you
exodus of
guys for
Rust
tuning in.
players
Thank
coming
you
to
guys for being
Kick?
interested.
Yeah, it's a
Thank
great
you guys for
question.
asking
The answer, of
amazing
course, would
questions.
be no.
Thank you for
right?
listening. Thank you for all your commentary. There's constructive feedback. There's negative feedback. There's positive feedback. There's all kinds of feedback, and you know that all
Right.
helps shape
Right.
Kick as
Right.
well. You know, Kick is really driven by the community, and when we say that,
What
we
a
actually mean
bunch
it.
of lies,
So
man.
you know, it does help. I appreciate it, guys. We're gonna host
Why have you
someone
been
real
on the
quickly
exact
here. Who
same
you
path
thinking,
you've been
Andrew?
on since the start? The same stupid path.
Man, you know what? We got HS Tiki Taki, who is currently live. I know we were talking about him doing the breaking through for the UK market.
2 a.m.
We also
chat.
have Relic that's live. We have Fuglet that's
Fake,
live. He's
fake,
been on Kick
fake.
for a hot minute.
Fake, fake.
But who else we got? Amplified, solid streamer. He's live.
It's Simpsons.
Also trying to find some folks that we haven't rated before. Yeah, some good options here.
All right, I'll tell you what. Let's drop by here to Amplified. Amplified has been around for a long, long time. He's got so much energy. He's
Amplified.
absolutely amazing.
Quality guy. man.
Amplified's great. Let's show Amplified some love. He's playing Arc Raiders right now. Yeah, I know HS TikTok. He's doing an amazing job. We did actually raid him like 4 weeks ago, so let's give that
Yeah,
some.
all these guys.
Let him continue his
Totally real.
his amazing.
The
work
Rust
over
event
there.
really
But,
exposed some
let's
stuff
show
for me,
Amplified
man.
some love, guys. We'll be back next week, same time as usual.
I know they flat out lie.
forward to seeing you
That
guys
much
there.
we already kind of knew, right? But that much was confirmed with that one. The
now.
authentic viewers
Awesome.
on this
All right,
kick,
guys,
this Rust
have an
event.
amazing weekend. Hope you're all
The
well.
claim
Hope you guys enjoyed
was
this.
the
See you guys shortly.
the
Take
excuse
care. Bye, bye,
was.
bye, bye, bye. Showing Amplified love. Let's drop by. Join the host. Show him some love.
No,
He's
no,
playing
no.
some Arc
The
Raiders.
excuse was
Catch you
what?
guys. Have an amazing
Later,
weekend.
y'all.
Bye, 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 bye.
The excuse was, hold on, gotta leave. Wait till everybody's done. A little bit. Right, that should be there. Okay, Kick's in trouble, man. I'm warning everybody I can. Guys, figure out what you're doing. because streaming is not going to be saved by Kick. Tell you that much. Really, really not. I don't know what you could expect here. Or was it a desperate attempt to increase their watch hours after those embarrassing stats? I think that's part of it. I think they're also trying to wash shut you are the worst and nobody on this platform likes you. That guy fucking sucks. Okay, close it before I have to read something. This idiot. Right. Anyway. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this guy's VOD, but I don't think we'll do it today because look, feels information I received was he quit when the view botting thing came out, which would be like here, right? So it'd be this one, I think. Unless he deleted the one.
It makes the most sense.
People like this usually don't, right? They think they like can't get caught. So I don't know. People said this was the last one he did was really weird before he stopped. I don't know if this is it or if he hit it. Anyway. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna get out of here now. Tonight we have Robot Day, my favorite day. Should be fun. So I'll see you guys tonight or whenever next time. Have a good day. That's it. Good day. I know.
William Shakespeare put it this way: our doubts are traitors and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt. George Bernard Shaw said, people are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. The people who get on in this world are the people who get up and look for the circumstances they want, and if they can't find them, make them. Well, it's pretty apparent, isn't it? And every person who discovered this for a while believed that he was the first one to work it out. We become what we think about. Now it stands to reason that a person who's thinking about a concrete and worthwhile goal is going to reach it, because that's what he's thinking about. And we become what we think about. Conversely, the man who has no goal, who doesn't know where he's going, and whose thoughts must therefore be thoughts of confusion and anxiety and fear and worry, becomes what he thinks about. His life becomes one of frustration, fear, anxiety, and worry. And if he thinks about nothing, he becomes nothing. And if he thinks about nothing, he becomes nothing. And if he thinks about nothing, he becomes nothing. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. Now, how does it work? Why do we become what we think about? Well, I'll tell you how it works as far as we know. Suppose a farmer has some land, and it's good, fertile land. Now, the land gives the farmer a choice. He may plant in that land whatever he chooses. The land doesn't care. It's up to the farmer to make the decision. Now, let's say that the farmer has two seeds in his hand. One is a seed of corn, the other is nightshade, a deadly poison. He digs two little holes in the earth and he plants both seeds, one corn, the other nightshade. He covers up the holes, waters, and takes care of the land, and what will happen? Invariably, the land will return what is planted. As it's written in the Bible, as ye sow, so shall ye reap. So up come the two plants, one corn, one poison. Now, the human mind is far more fertile, far more incredible and mysterious than the land, but it works the same way. It doesn't care what we plant. Success, failure. A concrete worthwhile goal, or confusion, misunderstanding, fear, anxiety, and so on. But what we plant, it will return to us. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. Unexplored continent on the earth. It contains riches beyond our wildest dreams. It will return anything we want to plant.
The web is a trap, like the spider's web is a trap for flies. Also, the lovely embroideries are worn by women as traps for men, from a certain point of view. From a certain point of view. And I want to consider the web as something playful. You see, there are so many ways of looking at it. And you will find that all these ways are right, but what we need is the fullness of the view. From a certain point of view. Of the view. From a certain point of view. What we need is the fullness of the view. From a certain point of view. From a certain point of view. What we need is the fullness of the view. From a certain point of view. From a certain point of view. What we need is the fullness of the view. From a certain point of view. From a certain point of view. What we need is the fullness of the view. From a certain point of view. From a certain point of view. There are people, for example, who can see the web as a trap and get stuck with that. There are people to whom existence is simply hateful. They see it as nothing but a ghastly mistake. The Lord really erred when he created this world, because he arranged it in such a way that everything lives by eating something else. And what I'm doing is I'm describing a certain point of view. From a certain point of view. I'm not exactly philosophizing, I'm describing a point of view. You can look at life in such a way that the whole thing is this ghastly mistake. For example, there is no such thing as genuine kindness or love. Everybody is really pretending that they're loving other people in order to get some advantage from them. And indeed, there is a point of view which occurs in certain forms of paranoia, where people don't seem to be real. They are mechanisms. And you can think that out quite intensely with a good deal of intelligence. After all, if you start from a good old Darwinian or Freudian basis, and see that man is a material machine and that the consciousness of man is simply a very involved and complicated form of chemistry, well, then this awful mechanical things, these Frankenstein that everybody is, they come around and they say, well, I'm alive. I'm a human being. I have a heart. I love, I hate, I have problems. I feel. And you feel like saying, come off it. You're just a monster. And you put on the civilized act because really you're just a set of teeth on the end of a tube. What we need is the fullness of the view from a certain point of view. From a certain point of view. What we need is the fullness of the view from a certain point of view. From a certain point of view. What we need is the fullness of the view from a certain point of view. From a certain point of view. What we need is the fullness of the view from a certain point of view. From a certain point of view. You've got a ganglion behind those teeth, which you call your brain or your alleged mind. And this thing is really basically there for two purposes. One, to be cunning enough to get something to eat, to put down the tube, and the other, you know what, Mr. Freud, libido. And everything else, you see, can be construed as an elaborate, subtle way of pretending that that's not really what you want to do, but you do. But you put on a great show. Now, some people, according to this view, get mixed up. They so repress that what they really want to do is to eat and to screw. They get involved in higher things that are the masks for these activities and think that that's the real purpose of life. And then they become what's called neurotic. Because they get involved in being pure camouflage. So that's what's called escaping from the facts. Not looking at life, not looking at reality correctly.